What's up? I like how
it is toasty up in here. There are snacks provided.
And I like how after I adjusted the colors last night, now the TV is making us super blue.
Oh, good.
Hold on 1 second.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Okay, we're blue and we're live. Yeah, so beef jerky sticks will be provided, flaming hot editions. We also have chips. Your options are the sweet chili Dorito chips or Funyuns. That's all we got, people. What's going on, guys? Mr. Cool Toy. Doug, always good to see you.
Yeah, Doug.
Tyan, how are you doing? I need to get those Final Fantasy paintings, my friend, aka drawings. I need to get them right there.
Before we get too far, I know we do this every time. How does the audio sound? I know there's not a whole lot going on actual stream-wise yet, but like, is this audio okay? And then we can adjust the game's volume.
Or we just
from there.
Yeah. No cookies, good call. Cookies will be provided chocolate chip and peanut butter. Your choice. Dude, I love me some sweet chili Doritos. No joke. Look at me right now. Do you look like I'm kidding? Exactly.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to get that big blue. Just because, one, I was anticipating another Street Fighter coming with live play, so I gave my other one to my brother. And then, while like the big blue looks a little awkward, obviously, just because the height to width ratio, the selections of game on there are incredible. Darksiders 3 is awesome. And, dude, from Inferno, I was going to ask you, what is your favorite edition of Street Fighter 2? Figured out watch on Twitch to build those points. Dude, you got too many points. Oh, man. Heck yeah, he is, dude.
Yeah, we need to go through some weirdness to link
cancel my GameStop
to link the
Inferno.
stream.
Yeah,
with
true.
Twitch and YouTube here today.
Kraken, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, shout out to Mr. From Inferno, good supporter of ours, for letting us know about the Atari 12-in-1. I went straight on as soon as I saw his message, canceled GameStop, and got the Walmart. That's actually not the way I did it. I got Walmart, then canceled GameStop.
Sorry, speaking of that, you just made me think of this. So I'm gonna try my best. This all depends on each game. Sorry. But I'm gonna try, and if any pre-order links for like the games that are announced go up, because like Elden Ring, for instance, I don't know if you guys saw that I put that in the chat last night at like 4 in the morning. But Elden Ring, like the pre-order went live pretty quick after the announcement. So if I see, I'm just gonna be checking, and if I see anything go up on the internet,
especially collector's editions and such,
I'll just post a link in the chat. So just see it. If you guys
the
want.
schedule is really confusing today, dude. To be quite honest with you, 48,000. Krakus, I gotta be honest, that makes me feel a little bit better. I thought you were sitting on 80,000, dude. Mace, welcome. Mace Windu is the one that said the PS5 controller red looked like a fine wine. Which
yes.
He's wrong because it's cosmic red. No, I'm just kidding. That was a great description, Jared. Adam, Mr. Dark Empire, welcome, sir. It's good to see you as always. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it's a little toasty in this room. Because, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys about this. Why would I tell you it's cool in here when it's obviously freaking hot in here? Can you go ahead and turn off that space heater?
Yep.
I'm just joking, there's no space heater on. But it's crazy hot. So to be honest with you, we don't even know when this stupid thing's gonna end today. I say stupid, I'm excited about it, but it's good. It's long. We got a long 4 days ahead of us. So obviously we know everybody can't be here for every hour of or all 4 days, but we appreciate you guys being here. And to discuss this with everyone before we go live here, or I'm saying this E3 thing, Jordan and I really want to do more live streams where we actually and have people on our live stream are actual followers. So we're trying to plan hopefully a weekly show or at least bi-weekly, whatever we can do to just chat it up, video games, arcade cabinets. But we'd like to have you guys on with us, you know, whether it just be one person a week or two. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in doing, but I just think that'd be fun. So we can all get to I want you guys to know my favorite color.
What is poppin', everyone? Welcome to day 2 of the Gorilla Collective 2. I'm so happy to be here. I'm your host, Justin Woodward, co-founder of The Mix, the Media Indie Exchange, an indie game team in Terabang Entertainment. I am with my co-host and beautiful friend, Alex Wilmer.
Oh, and Jeffrey, thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Much appreciated.
I'm thrilled to be back for day 2 of the Gorilla Collective. So many great games on day 1. I'm very excited to see what we have in store for day 2.
So much good stuff.
Accepted.
Last week we flexed on you with some dope games from Neon Doctrine, saved
awesome,
some
Dylan.
cuties
Good to hear,
in
man.
The Eternal Cylinder, and showcased some up-and-coming games from Bit Summit, as well as brought diversity to the mix, pun intended, with black voices in gaming. The Gorilla Collective is a grassroots movement, funded and supported by devs and close partners down for the cause. It was initially started as a global coalition of leading game studios, publishers, and industry leaders coming together to help bring new announcements,
your average gamer,
and
your average
studios of all sizes direct to game enthusiasts, all of you guys worldwide. We will continue the movement today, starting with a few announcements, exclusives, and premieres, and then connect with our friends at Wholesome Direct to share the latest and greatest cozy games that will give you the warm and fuzzies all over your bod.
And if you're not subscribed to UAG,
before we get started, though,
your average gamer,
we
if
have
you guys
to give
can't
a
go check
huge
out
shout
channel,
out
drop a subscribe.
to our sponsors, and this is quite a mouthful. Shout outs to Good Shepherd, Humble Games, Tiny Builds, PlayStation, Xbox, Kickstarter, Razer, Astro Gaming, our fellow devs and
guys. How's the audio for you? Is
Akupara
this too loud?
Games, All In Games, Goblin Studio, Graffiti Games, Head Up, Hype Train Digital, Neon Doctrine, Raw Fury, Thunderful, and White Thorn.
That was why I keep forgetting this one has. We did a review on this headphone, and I totally forgot.
On Steam, in order to support these devs. So be sure to check out the Gorilla Collective event page on Steam, where you can learn more about these games, buy the games that are available now, and add the games to your
wish much appreciated
for games that are not yet out. So check out Steam event page.
Sorry guys to be giving a bunch of shout outs here, but I also got to give a shout out to Tyan here, who first off, if you can,
it was good.
Follow him on Twitter.
Shout out to our broadcast.
Check him out on Twitter as well. He has his own store. He makes these absolutely amazing drawings.
If it wasn't for
he just finished some Resident Evil ones that look absolutely incredible.
Bobby, I did both.
Let's get started with
I stayed awake through the night and woke up early.
And an
slept for just a tiny bit.
If I'm not mistaken, Jordan went to bed at 4 a.m. based on what I saw.
At least
4 a.m. and woke up at 8:50.
Oh, things are starting.
All right, here we go.
Hi everyone, I'm Gina, community
The
manager
Atari
at Lintheworks. We are so
arcade one
excited
up,
to
Jared.
be able to show you this gameplay sneak peek of Aragami 2, our second game, arriving September 17th on PC, Xbox One and Series, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5.
It's hard not to love a good ninja game.
Aragami 2 is a third-person stealth game where you play as an assassin with the power to control the shadows. As part of your clan, you'll have to fight the invader armies to protect your people and to find a cure to the
but you
evil
can control
that
the
afflicts
shadows. Have you ever done that?
The main pillars of Aragami 2 are
control
stealth in its core, all new combat mechanics, and a robust co-op multiplayer system. This goes along with a newly designed character progression, customization, and a wide variety of abilities and shadow powers, so each player can live this new story in their own way. Stealth is the heart of Aragami 2, and we wanted the player to actually feel like a ninja, to be fast and agile, to use the environment in its favor, and the shadow powers to feel more organic. Now you can navigate through the map in a more fast and responsive way. You can double jump, you can use dash and shadow leap while in the air, you can hold on the walls and ledges. The whole experience of character movement is fun and gratifying.
I'm sorry, Bobby H.
We also
this looks like it's right up your alley.
special stealth covers, so now the character can interact with the special props, like tall grass, bushes, and other vision occluding areas, in order to acquire a special stealth behavior,
Actually, I'm not sorry. It
permitting
just looks like it's right up your alley.
kills and KOs.
Looks fun.
As for the shadow powers, we maintain some of the original ones and added a bunch more, as well as abilities and items. Let's now check out some combat. Since Aragami 2 is a stealth game, we challenge ourselves to create a combat system based on supernatural ninja skills, which also encourages stealth over brute force. We thought the best way to achieve this was to give our character agile and skillful movement, which empowers subterfuge and stealth us out instead of a lot of strength, and also reinforcing the feeling of being outnumbered by the enemy. And that's all for now. Thanks for watching, and we hope to have you embarking on this journey on September 17th.
Okay, I'm digging it. Oh, it goes beyond that though, Kraken, because you can control the freaking shadows. Just saying. You ever thought to yourself, man, I wish I could control my shadow? No, you can't. Now that's a firefighter right there. Yeah, I can see that too. Little Sekiro. Dude, Elden Ring, by the way, looks absolutely incredible. Dude, is anyone else digging this music? That's highly incredible. Okay, cool. That sounds great, actually. Is it okay? Did you ask her if she's supposed to be spicy? Spicy sauce. I did like the fire hose thing, all the way up the top. Fire Girl looks like one that'd be kind of fun to play in an arcade. It's music. What's that? We know it's that. Fire Girl looks pretty cool. I know, I agree, dude. That's what I was thinking. No, that was definitely a water hose. Very powerful one at that. Oh yeah, Kraken, this is right up your alley right here. And speaking of which, Kraken, you should check out Darksiders Genesis. I don't know if you actually played it or got it. Very much like Diablo. It's a little bit more actiony though.
you want whipped cream or not?
No. No whip.
What was the first game called again?
By the way, sorry, I meant to actually get. One reason I wanted to bring my tablet over is to write down each game they showed this whole freaking day.
That's what I was.
Okay, touche. What'd I miss? Yeah, Jeffrey, I quite enjoy mine. It's a lot of fun. Thomas B, what's going on? Cancel the order and yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. We got to give a shout out to Trell Inferno on that. But I did the exact same thing as soon as he told me that. Dude, were you guys on Wave 1 like I was? I was on Wave 1 pre-orders for that thing. I don't know what happened with that whole mess. Hey, you just concentrate on building points right now. Which one was that? Grime? I believe that one is based on attrition.
Do you remember what that
yeah, Inferno, same. I was in January, Wave 1. Thomas, good to see you too, my friend.
Do you remember what that first game was called?
First one. Shadow one? Does anyone remember what that first Shadow Ninja game was called?
Hello, my name's Josh Sullivan and I'm a designer on BPM Bullets Per Minute. BPM is a roguelike rhythm first-person shooter game where all of your actions and the actions of your enemies are tied to the beat of our epic rock opera soundtrack. Everything you do in BPM is tied to the beat of the music. This includes shooting and reloading your weapon.
That's kind of cool. I played a game called...
You're going to see us move in a second to the other
sounds?
side of the screen.
Your goal is to reach the end of our procedurally generated dungeons, collecting
over on
different
that side where we
weapons,
had our
abilities, and items each time you play. These weapons and abilities can radically alter the way you play,
that game was a
making
rhythm
each
game,
playthrough
Zelda game, which
unique.
I had a lot of fun with.
As the enemies are also tied to the beat of the music, fighting them can become an epic rhythm battle, making you, the player, feel like you're taking part in the soundtrack itself through your actions.
I don't remember about Fire.
Clearing each room will reward you with loot. The better you handled clearing the room, the better the reward. Each floor has either an armory or a library, where you can buy cool new weapons or find exciting, game-changing abilities that make slaying enemies to the beat even more satisfying. You can also find shops to purchase useful items for your run. Unfortunately, you cannot pet the bird. Maybe next time, though. Each floor has its own boss and attack.
Retro Rivals, what's going on?
You must learn to exploit if you want to succeed.
Good to see you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Good old shout out to Retro Rivals, guys. Awesome channel. If you have not seen their channel, please go subscribe.
Finishing off a boss is a dramatic musical crescendo that you, the player, are in full control of executing. BPM is out now on PC, but is coming to PlayStation 4 and Xbox One this summer. We can't wait to see you slay the hordes of Helheim to the beat.
Yep, exactly. Pet the bird or nothing. I love it how he even said that in the trailer.
I mean, you can't pet it.
I just think that's funny.
Hypertrain.
Ooh. I always love 2D games like this. Once again, this is a game I would love to buy specifically on a arcade. This looks cool. Do me a favor. On certain ones we see that we're like, man, this should be on iArcade, you should mark it next to it, because I will totally send this list to them. To Prince Malcolm.
Did they say what this one's called?
I'm saying you should do it for Fire Girls as well.
Okay.
Write that next to it. Don't you guys think that's a good idea? Write these games down that we think would be cool on iArcade and send that to them. It does look great. This is a purchase. Sometimes on these E3 things, I actually need to write purchase next to these games to remember. Add to the wish list of Steam. That one's Steam. And I just forgot the name.
What was it called?
Dang it! Did anyone see the name?
Was that actually Celeste?
No. He's just saying that.
Oh.
Yeah, it is very Dark Souls. Or Dark Souls. Dead Cells look like. Yes, thank you. Steam currently. Yeah, that'd be an awesome game on Switch.
Hello, I'm Saul Davison.
And I'm Hannah Lee, and we are Humble Grove.
Okay.
No Longer Home is a story game about graduating university and anticipating what comes next, while struggling with borders, self-identity, and longing for domesticity.
In No Longer Home, you play as non-binary protagonists Bo and Zhao, who are based off Cell and myself. You'll explore an intimate flat filled with everyday objects, delve into Bo and Zhao's thoughts and insights, and mold your interpretation of the characters through branching, multiple-choice dialogue.
The events in this game are based off our own experiences, and many of the characters and stories are based off people we know in real life. At the time, we were feeling disillusioned with education, disoriented and not sure what to do next. Bo and Al try to figure out their place in the world.
So that Akatori game looks like it's Steam only. Didn't announce it for anything else, I don't think.
Making this project, we wanted to celebrate the magic of everyday domestic mentality, like having barbecues, like playing video games, and staying up late just talking in bed.
Pre-order link.
Hannah and I started work on No Longer Home 6 years ago, after we graduated university. We met on the same course, and during the last year, we moved in together.
I'll admit,
after graduation,
Brad,
I unfortunately had to go back to Japan. How do you say goodbye to a place? We started making No Longer Home as a way to stay in touch, but it rapidly grew as we realized how much we had to talk about and all the feelings we had to process. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. No Longer Home will be launching later this year, so please don't forget to wishlist on Steam.
Seems like a lot of this is Steam stuff right now.
Man, Origami 2 is looking so fantastic. I need some of that stealth action in my life.
Yep, and Fire Girl, that looks pretty unique too. Up next, we have some magic and swordplay popping off in the next segment with an update from a bona fide classic, and a new entry in the hybrid puzzle and strategy realm. Guard your loot and upgrade your boots, because we're about to slap you in the face with a spike ball mace.
Bars.
Me at least. Come on, Kraken, what about this one?
This is the Witcher 8-bit version.
It looks really cool. It definitely makes me feel like a mixture between like Zelda and... I mean, I don't even know. This is just cool. Zelda meets Dark Souls.
I see that.
This is a purchase. That was brutal. Jason, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man.
He says he's already played this one. You're talking about this one?
Wait, who? This looks very awesome. Is this Steam? Oh, and consoles.
Consoles.
I'm not sure what that notification was.
I got 000 is now following.
I know that person.
You didn't see the thing I switched
Oh, Luxum, what's going on, dude? We finally get to stream at an early time for you. Okay. Man, I know what it is.
You see I switched to that. You want to see what flavor Coke that
Okay,
is?
good. I've seen it before. Who? This is the Coke coffee, dude. This is the regular dark blend I was telling you about. Dude, appreciate the follow. Hunt the Night is a purchase. Thanks, Luxum. Much appreciated, dude.
Hey. Hunt the Night looked like it could be an arcade game as well.
Hey, for fun, guys. In the chat, whenever you see a game, just write purchase if you think it's a for sure purchase. You can always hit it up with a, it seemed better. Let's see. Show me retro, dude. What's going on? Good to see you.
It seems like most of this is on Steam right now.
It's on right now?
No. I mean, like, everything they're announcing seems to be...
Senior game designer Slim Grant here to talk about the Bard. Stylish and flamboyant, the Bard uses the magic of music to defeat their enemies and cure their allies. This twisting of song and magic created a versatile gameplay opportunity we felt was compelling enough to make this our next class. Whether dazzling their enemies with dancing lights, weaving in and out of the fray, or conducting a fancy symphony of
this
combat,
looks like the Witcher
Bard never shies away from pulling out their instruments and stringing a few notes together. No matter
like
what
that
is
he
needed,
pulls out,
the Bard is always ready to take center stage and perform. And when the day is done, their enemies defeated and their allies safe, the bard becomes a source of entertaining ballads and jingles that recount their tales of triumph. With that, we have reached the last crescendo. But fret not, for we are not at the finale just yet.
Played.
There is more to this ballad that will be revealed over the next few months, so please, stay tuned.
What, Kraken? You don't like playing music and healing people?
That was not. That game was not called The Bard. It was Neverwinter.
Yeah, Retro Rivals is very cool. Very cool channel. Awesome people.
And I would like to show you a new gameplay video which shows you controls of the game, a procedural generation used in the game, shows you some areas, bit of combat, and perhaps a new thing or two that you didn't see in the trail.
The tropical game, the what am I trying to say? The water game is made by the same people that did Kung Fu Master. That's a very different game for them. What if we do Witcher but with the guitar?
Oh, that game was Neverwinter. By the way, that's already out. It looks like that was just a add-on.
Why is this particular game so quiet? Tropical Angel. There it is.
I don't know why this one's so quiet.
And there are many different weapons in Loot River, and each is useful in different scenarios.
That's hilarious, Retro.
And you can do different stuff with. Let's go to the first combat area now, the Sunken Village. It's the first area where you already need to navigate these platforms that we saw before, and you do it by standing on the platform and dragging it with the right, upwards, downwards, or in any direction you want. And let's approach these enemies up now and lure them onto our platform. Yeah, one by one, if you want.
The first Ninja game. Sorry, someone may be able to answer that. We just wrote it down. I can't remember now already.
It was Origami 2.
Yeah, I can't even say it. Origami 2.
Unless you have a large weapon.
Mike Hawk Hurts, what's up, dude? How are you? I can promise you right now, Vic will love your name.
That is very dangerous. So what I'm gonna do instead is charge my attack and slam.
Dude, phones are waterproof. Take it in the shower with you, man. Take us in the shower with you. No, sounds good, dude.
Levels of Loot River are procedural, but they are handcrafted at the same time. What we do is design lots of smaller areas with possible connections, and then
this is the first one I was actually able to find much out about.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I don't have any idea what they're.
But the Bard.
Gonna announce.
The Bard thing is actually a DLC. It looks like for a game called Neverwinter, which is on all the platforms. So.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Others might wield long-range weapons, jump platforms.
I kind of hope iArcade doesn't pulls out a big surprise on us with. It's just because I'm gonna keep speaking it until it happens. I want Streets of Rage 4 so bad. I mean, of course, I want the new Ninja Turtle Shredder Revenge, but Bloodstain is another one of my top 3. But so Bloodstain would also be big. But man, if they pull out Streets of Rage,
so I just realized.
I don't think it's gonna happen. It'd surprise me.
I don't know if I want to change it though because it might mess some things up. But I just realized that I have relay mode turned on the chat. That way, YouTube and Twitch people can still see each other on the different platforms, or at least they should.
Loot River really.
But that might make what we post show up 2 or 3 times. Just apologizing for that.
Yeah, and,
we're not gonna probably post in the chat that often. We'll be talking to you guys, but like for like the links and stuff, if we find any games that just happen to be coming out today or anything, just know we're not trying to post everything 2 or 3 times.
Dark and sinister titles, starting with a physical release
and a Streets of Rage cabinet.
A gorgeous and deadly.
I'd buy another one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Action runner. Then we're jumping into a spoof on a beloved stealth classic and ending it with an exclusive trailer from our friends at
Streets of
Raw
Rage would
Fury.
be awesome on our arcade. Seems like it's meant for that. Adam, did you see I switched the chairs to?
I did. I'm thankful for that.
Good ones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What? Dr. Octopus? Be a DLC? Or is it coming to... One shit from the get-go, if you had that, you had to. Same.
I'll handle things from here on.
Ghost Runner on Switch. I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting that either.
Interesting. I agree. Jeffrey, I'm all about getting every Dreamcast game possible on there. Did you guys see the new character? I can't even think of his name right now. The new character that they just released for DLC on Streets of Rage 4. Looks so fun. Can't remember the guy's name. Dude, so I have a pretty big Dreamcast collection. I can even name tons of those I like on a home arcade. So, if iArcade was to release, like, let's say, Crazy Taxi or Daytona USA, would that be something you guys are interested in using a stick for? Or would you be like, that's just too weird? I mean, we use a controller for it at home. Curious your thoughts on that. Yeah, I probably have to get 2 of those. What'd you call me?
Veku origi granda nes rapado aximis euc veku centunio oxistinde.
Oh no, an evil fog is corrupting every living creature. There is one that is immune. Who is this mighty hero? A slime? How can an adorable little slime fight against this? This? Or that?
Wow, Final Fight 4 would be awesome.
Where did he get that sword?
What was that?
Is that a meteor shower? How?
Sorry guys, did anyone catch that last game name?
Now there are 2 of them? Alright. Slimes can be heroes. Grab a friend and save the world from oozy monsters and formidable bosses.
Base Window, you literally just said to me yesterday, I hope they release a slime co-op game.
Venture in. Slime Heroes.
It's called Slime Heroes. Yeah. I'm just kidding. He didn't text me that, but. I mean, I'm not against it. Oh, okay. The light and the darkness. Thanks, Kraken. Pretty sure John knows this. He's pretty savvy. What would talk first? Yeah, can you imagine? And I mean, I don't think this would happen, but if iArcade got Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I'm so excited we could finally announce PS4 and PS5.
There is a lot of platforms.
Whenever Arcade went up, does Marvel vs. Capcom
PS4,
2 sold.
PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, Steam, Epic Game Store. Oh.
So this was already released.
It was released. I remember seeing something for this last year.
Yep. But what is Demon Turf exactly? Well, Lucy, take it away.
Sure. So her goal is to take on the Demon King, who pretty much owns his place. Tall order, right? And apparently he's been challenging her for a while now. Her best friend Midgie is also part of this epic quest.
We also have a best friend named Midgie.
But enough of all that. Let's check out some gameplay, yo! See us in real time.
These types in arcade, I expect to be released. Dude, Jordan and I mean, I kind of came up with a patent design that iArcade could put into their cabinets to basically switch decks from just pressing this button. So if you want to, you'd make it like a Switch dock.
Beavis moveset in Demon Turf has a
you put a
lot
steering
of depth.
wheel, unlock it.
Yeah, for sure.
Put
It's
back
all
the
about combining moves.
How sweet would that be?
One of my favorite examples is this tower climb. The different ways you can skip so many parts of it.
Things really heat up though once you unlock
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They got Justin Wong there as well.
Enemies around, rolling down highways.
soaring through the skies.
Yeah, you know that's coming, and you
combine
know
it all.
I'm buying
You get
it.
to see runs like these
It's
from
an
our
easy
incredible
purchase.
speedrunning community.
It still blows my mind every time.
Mm-hmm. Beginner or pro, we hope to see you pull off some of these moves when Demon Type releases sometime later this year.
Oh, so it hasn't released yet? We saw it so long ago. When was that?
That was like the first time we ever streamed anything, and like one person watched.
And is John D ever gonna make an appearance again? I haven't seen him on social media or anything.
Exclusive. Oh, this is Celeste 2.0.
I have not played this, and I've heard all but great things.
This game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, not this. Sorry, I was talking about Celeste.
Oh, yeah, I was joking. I don't know.
It looks just like it, but that's what I meant. So, which is all bad. I just couldn't tell. George had some fun allergy issues here the last couple days.
That apparently only show up
in 1972.
Like
a crack
super early in the morning.
threw me in a
Then I'm
prison
fine the
for
rest
a
of the day.
crime I didn't commit.
You're under arrest for a crime you didn't commit.
What?
Yeah.
What a great beginning.
Hey, a coin.
That's incredible.
I have no paper.
Here you are.
You saved my ass, literally.
Oh man,
this looks great.
Oh, look, a coin.
Turned out to be handy to create a lethal weapon.
What were you gonna shoot?
What is this like?
I don't know. This is
Depleted
a
uranium balls.
The like retro Metal Gear Solid with more humor. I really think they're trying to be like Metal Gear Solid. Like this is very. It said something about being very unmetal in the beginning.
The
really
sewer
like
was
the Hay
infested with assassin rats. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese.
What?
Who's there? Damn cat.
Oh man, this looks great.
Look, the landmine. Wait.
It's kill or be killed.
That looks
Unmetal.
amazing.
Unmetal. That's pretty great. I really like that. Oh look, a coin. I'm getting Big Blue, Jason. Definitely getting Big Blue. Do we know if the I know the control deck is slanted, which is cool, but if it's the same height, like the control deck's already semi-low for me, but I'm 6'1", really even above. I'm curious if that's gonna be weird just because of the height. Probably I'd use a stool. I know the cabinet itself's obviously bigger. I should know if the deck's even a little higher. That would be sweet. I know, dude, the landmines. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, dang. Sorry, your average gamer. Sorry I missed that. What? Hope you have a good day, my friend.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping by, sir.
Thank you very much.
Hey, this is Matt, developer of Server Steel, and I'm here to talk about some cool ways players have been playing the demo I released. So this level, you're typically supposed to kick that door open and deal with all the guys in the hallway. But players found a way to use the arm cannon to carve a hole to the left of the door like you saw, which gets you into this hallway. It's a little bit safer, and there's some nice weapons to find in there. player did this cool thing where they throw their weapon down the hallway and then fight through the hallway. By the time you're at the end of the hallway, you're low on ammo or you're out of ammo, and you have a loaded weapon ready to go. When I first saw that,
would you not have had that weapon?
I don't know.
Players have been doing cool stuff with manipulating AI. So you saw I just got wrecked kicking down that door. But if I use the audio perception of the AI to kick a wall, lure them over, you can set up ambushes. That's really useful in the harder difficulties where in the hardest difficulty, one shot kills you. So that's been a really useful technique. There's one stunt in the game that I didn't actually include in the tutorial, and that's the ability to jump and kick off walls. And on my Discord, players have been sharing really crazy footage where in rooms like this with a really high ceiling, they are jumping and kicking off enemies to get loads of airtime they can use to get really stylish kills. In the arcade mode, you get points for stylish kills, and getting that airtime and killing enemies upside down really can rack up
exactly,
your score.
Dude.
I didn't expect players would figure out more advanced stunts like this.
So true.
But there's a lot of really cool footage.
I have to put a custom phone holder on the side.
I've been really thrilled with how players figured that out. And in one last clip, you could see some content that wasn't featured in the demo. A lot of players asked for enemy outlines to help discern them, so you can see I've added them here. And players asked for a double shotgun, which you see I'm rocking right now.
Man, it's just fun rocking.
I hope you enjoyed this preview of Severed Steel. It's slated for PC release late summer of this year. And if you like what you saw,
I think the chat's about 30
to 40
seconds.
If you are a console player, there are also PlayStation 4 and Xbox One releases planned for shortly after PC. Thanks again.
So it is coming to other consoles besides Severed Steel. Jeffrey, that's a purchase. All right, dude, Jason. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Always good chatting it up with you. Hope you have a good day, sir. Yeah, you will. What's up, Sean? You'll be the judge. Yeah, I think they mentioned about consoles though.
Yeah, it said it was. I don't see any like pre-order links for consoles, but. I think we saw something about this one last year too. Yeah. Coming September.
Does it say okay? Xbox, Steam.
Thank you so much, Raw Fury, for that special exclusive footage. Up next, we have an exclusive reveal for one of the most bloodiest sprite-based action platformers I have ever seen.
Right.
We will check in on a dark and beautiful pixel art RPG, help clean up a forensic nightmare, and then we are heading to an update from a mystical masterpiece from one of our Best of the Mix 2020 award winners. Grab your hazmat suit,
I know
Alex.
Sable's already been announced.
Because we're about to go in and get grinding.
Was it supposed to be on other platforms too?
All right, that's your last cough for
yeah.
today. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a lot of 16-bit style blood right there. So, are you a vampire? Gallons of blood. Guns are blade. the Back to the Future spacesuits are in this. Bloodiest game you've ever seen. Is that a fact? Coming soon. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering some of these ones I want to get, because there was that one that looks like Zelda / Dark Souls that looked awesome. I thought Fire Girl looked really cool. Then the Ninja one, and then there was that Metal Gear Solid humorous one that were really stuck out to me.
Unmetal.
Did you write down the other one that they just showed? Dang it, we're doing terrible at this. Did anyone see the name of the bloodiest game ever made? You're gonna have to start handing out prizes to people to keep track of it. Packet slide. Hey, yeah, Ferno, appreciate that. Kraken, come on, this is you right here.
It actually said the thing.
It says for Kraken?
No, there is actually something on the world map that said Kraken something.
Let's see.
Death Trash.
We totally missed the name of that.
Hello, my name is Jacek Głowacki and I'm the head of company development at Grow Distance. We're established by Bloober Team and we've just celebrated our 12th birthday. Our goal right now is
That's
to
actually really humorous that they have a trailer for
studio.
the bloodiest game ever made, and then the next trailer.
I'm a writer and game designer at Grow Distance. We make games with unique stories and visual
So was the bloodiest game for a
soundtracks
month.
and captivating gameplay.
Did
we are
anyone
known
catch
for
the name
our
of that?
Vampire the Masquerade titles and Serial Cleaner. Our next game is its sequel, Serial Cleaners, a stealth action crime story set in 90s NYC.
Why is the talking so quiet on this commercial?
My name is Miki Maika, and I lead a team of 30 amazing game developers currently working on 3 different projects. Serial Cleaners is our biggest one so far and is set to launch later this year. We've got a good vibe and we're expanding, so come join us on our adventure to the night.
Death Trash.
Cereal trashers or cleaners? Not trashers.
Yeah, cereal cleaners.
That is hilarious. Are you kidding me? He's vacuuming up the blood in the snow. So I thought you guys would find this interesting. I don't know how many of you are on Twitter and follow some of these people, but Prince Malcolm, if you guys know Prince Malcolm from iArcade, he posted predictions for iArcade E3, and his predictions were Bloodstain, Ghostbusters, Cuphead, and Ninja Turtles. And if any of those, if any announcement like that is being announced, that's going to be crazy exciting for me. I want Bloodstain, Turtles, and Streets of Rage 5.
Thank you, Retro Rivals.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Hello.
We obviously got a long ways to go from what we want to, but you know what, Jordan and I are having fun doing it.
From
So
Cologne in Germany. And what you see before you
we have a
is
lot of
our
fun
very
putting
first game,
the
a
production
cinematic
in our videos
platformer
and doing our
called
own
White
music.
Shadows.
And a lot of you may not know that, but
So
Jordan
White
actually
Shadows is
makes
basically
pretty
a
much
modern
all of our
thing.
music
It
for our
drops you off in
videos.
this huge, weird, vertical world that is called the White City, even though it's really, really dark. And in this White City, there are the rats and the wolves, and they're in charge. And then there's the pigs and the sheep who do all the work. And then there's the birds who are, or at least so they say, to blame for a deadly pandemic.
And then there's you, little raven
Nice,
trying to
dude.
change all that.
Smash
so
Bro parties are
this
good
game is not
times.
really a puzzle platformer. It's more of a trip.
It kind of drops you off in this really weird world, and if you imagine inside in Tim Burton having a really mean, weird little baby born in 1984, then you'd have this game.
It's black and white, it's dark, it has to do with a lot of stuff that is in our world today, and it's also really entertaining.
We, as the developers, think that's really funny, but people who've played it tell us that it's really, really dark. So, you be the judge of that.
That's hilarious. You be the judge, people. Speaking of which, Jordan and I want to start doing some gaming sessions with everyone. Like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Smash, some old GoldenEye 007. Trying to get some stuff set up where we can play with a bunch of people. Like actual followers and subscribers. Actually, I mean, it looks cool, the design of the game. Punch out, makes sense. He probably didn't make that, actually. You didn't make the countdown music today, did you? Is that yours? No. You can't take credit for that one.
We're trying to go faster.
Yeah. But like a good example, so our Dark Souls unboxing of the Orenstein figure. If anyone's played Dark Souls, we actually took the music. I shouldn't say took it. We listened to the music of the boss fight, and Jordan recreated it into his own thing. So it doesn't sound exactly the same, but he does stuff like that. He does music production for his job. Thanks, Retro Rival. Appreciate it. I was loving it that you were saying that that was your Xbox controller. No one can touch it. That controller's amazing. PS4, Xbox. I'm sure
Shout out
Steam.
to Raji. Congrats on winning
Raji.
Best of the Mix 2020. Such an awesome studio out of India, you know. Also, Bats is looking mad slick, if I don't say so myself.
Has anyone tried Coke
but
coffee
yeah, before
yet?
we move on to the next segment, we want to say thanks to our broadcasting partners, Twitch.
I've
Steam,
personally
IGN,
enjoyed Dark
and of
Blend.
course,
If you think this sounds
GameSpot.
disgusting, you probably won't
Thank
like
you
it,
guys
but if
for
you're
all
like,
your
huh,
help
that's
in
interesting,
hosting the stream.
you might enjoy it.
And also, don't forget to check
I'm
out
just
the
whatever
Gorilla
about Coke. I don't
Collective
drink
page
much
on
pop.
Steam to wishlist the games,
I would even
play
consider
the
myself more of a
demos
Pepsi person.
From this event as well as
So,
from Wholesome Direct.
Sorry, Coke
which is
people.
coming up
That's fine.
next.
Coke's
We
fine.
have a link on the
If I go to
Gorilla
McDonald's, I get a Coke.
Collective website,
Anyways, but if you think, you know, Coke and coffee, I love coffee.
Up next, we're
It
gonna
works for
connect
me.
with our friends at
I had it once. I was like,
Tinyville. We're
oh,
doing
the
gargantuan
caramel wasn't doing
things
it for me
with
much.
really creative
I tried the
indie
caramel.
developers. Let's creep around the corner and say hello to our neighbor devs working with Tinyville to peep what they have cooking up. Word.
Here we go.
Hello, me.
You'll probably not like it then.
This is my game, Despot's game. I will give you a group of puny humans, and you will lead them to the end of the dungeon. If you can get past my cute little robots, zombie wombies, and flesh-eating cabbage wabbages. Despot's game is a roguelike auto-battler. That means that all the fighting happens automatically. It also means permadeath and randomly generated dungeons. In order to win, your humans will need weapons, or whatever you can find to use as a weapon. Combine different kinds of dumb items to create your own dumb army. Your army needs to be positioned, fed, and genetically modified. Just don't get too attached to your little humans. They'll be dropping like flies. Let me tell you a little secret. If you make it far enough in the dungeon, you'll get the chance to fight other players! You probably think I came up with all this in order to raise a perfect army of mutated humans capable of conquering the universe, right? Wrong. I simply enjoy watching pathetic humans hit each other with refrigerators. You're in Despot's game now!
Config Games bears no responsibility for salty tears, broken keyboards, busted screens, or therapy expenses due to the effects of extended gaming sessions. Not recommended for use by children, pregnant women, or people who have loud conversations on their phones in public.
Take the music. Yeah, like I said, if you think it sounds gross, you'll probably think it's gross. Granted, my sister-in-law, she's like, that sounds gross. Tastes it and goes, oh. So I don't know.
This is Dustin.
And this is Eric from Animal.
And we're the creators of Ramen.
Along with our extremely small team of passionate individuals, we're really excited to get this out to you.
Ramen's a food fighting arena game with a bunch of quirks and twists.
And today we're going to show you one of our favorite game modes, along with a new work in progress mode that we've been working on.
So let's start with the meatball mode.
Yeah, and meatball mode, it's all about putting the meat in the hole, the goal hole. You got to jump in and take control.
Like, what does that mean? It sounds good. But what does that mean?
Ride the meatball.
Well, it's basically kind of like Katamari, where the objective is to jump into a giant meatball, take control of it, roll around, charge it up, and shoot it into various goal locations throughout the map.
Are you listening to these voices
all
in the
while
game?
basically avoiding enemies and the onslaught of food that they throw at you. Next up, Bobo Ball.
Well, Bobo Ball is one of our newest work-in-progress game modes. It's still a ton of fun. Players are now packing a Bobo blast that shoots Bobo balls at a giant Bobo ball.
Work together with your taste buds to blast the giant Bobo Ball into the opposing team's goal. But look, kills don't count in this mode, so prioritize getting the
Basically,
giant ball.
Rocket League meets Splatoon.
But a few balls
yeah,
to the face
that's
never
what
hurt
we're
anyone,
saying.
so blast your foes to keep them from gaining control of the ball.
Blast your toes?
Foes.
Like a
Okay, bros,
friggin'
I guess.
oven mitt on one hand.
Wait, what's this written down about meat chassis?
We wrote that?
Yeah, it says,
Do you cook
say
like this?
something about meat chassis.
Oh, yeah, the old bag of
some
meat
whitey
and
tighties in an
bones.
apron?
You know, the players, the soup saviors. Players can customize their character almost however they want within our high-fashion, highly polished configurator zone.
All right, well, within this configurator zone thing, when it comes to fashion, we got you covered with a trunk full of different culinary styles, vibes, and drips. Your soup slinger is yours to design and decorate. Honestly,
Or is it ridiculous?
The world is your oyster. Decorate to your heart's content.
Oh, and don't forget your old
You don't want to
pal.
create your own ladle?
I think it's time we wrap it up here.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks for tuning in to watch our video and giving us the opportunity to talk your ears off about ramen. Pretty excited about it.
And that being said, be sure to hop into our Discord so you can be part of the playtest and help us perfect the recipe of ramen.
Yeah, we hope you get a chance to play. We really
Not like
appreciate all the
ramen
support y'all
noodle?
have shown over the
No,
course
like
of development. It
ramen,
really means a
like-
lot and motivates us.
There it is.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Pretty much, Jeffrey. You're literally working at a fast food restaurant turned into a horror game? Did that just say Ronald?
Dear so appreciate. Have a happy humble day.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of that new Nicolas Cage movie. I've not seen it, but something about him. Basically, like he goes to clean up a Chuck E. Cheese and the freaking animatronics are evil. Something along those lines. Workable, hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I really want to stop by your Danganronpa
This character has one mission, keeping you from discovering his secrets.
Hope you were enjoying that.
Hello, and welcome to Hello Neighbor 2. In this game, you'll be playing as a local journalist named Quentin, who is suspicious of his creepy neighbor, Mr.
All right,
Peterson.
Kraken, appreciate you,
For
man.
those new to the Hello Neighbor franchise, this is Raven Brooks, the sort of town where everyone keeps to themselves and goes about their lives. Normally, you would too, except a bunch of people have gone missing. And there's just something strange about your neighbor, Mr. Peterson. Everyone is afraid of him. There have been rumors of children going to his house and never being heard from again. Some people say he likes to lock people up in his basement. But no one has any proof. So people just try to avoid Mr. Peterson, his odd house, and ignore the strange sounds coming from his basement at night. You have a feeling that Mr. Peterson is behind all of the neighborhood disappearances.
Have you played V3
but no one
before?
believes in your ideas and theories. And while you normally wouldn't break into someone's house, you're the only one who believes something is wrong and has the guts to uncover the truth. When you break into Mr. Peterson's house, you'll be going against an AI that is constantly evolving. Our goal for Hello Neighbor 2 is to provide unique player experiences.
Man, Mr. Peterson
this
is a fixer.
is an experience that is
If you
driven by
could
the
use a
community.
cooler for a
Mr.
wheel,
Peterson's behavior
you're-
is a combination
you're
of
doing
a neural network and
I wouldn't recommend
algorithms
it, but
that allow
that's
him to
impressive, Mr.
constantly learn from his experiences with everyone who plays our game. It begins with the collection of player activity. Mr. Peterson takes note of player behavior, whether or not most players are likely to hide in a closet, use a certain escape route, or certain objects. As time progresses and he learns, Mr. Peterson's behavior may
Nice.
change and surprise you. How Mr. Peterson plays in one encounter with you
Man,
might
that's
be
a tough
different from the
call.
next,
I'm not really even
all
sure
due to his
exactly
encounters
what
with
I'm
the
most
game's
excited for
community
in
as a
E3.
whole. In this way, the community's experience with Mr. Peterson
Maybe
changes
Breath
over
of the
time,
Wild 2?
allowing for an AI that is developed through community
I'd like to see
actions,
something more on
replayability,
Metroid Prime
and
4.
great stories of neighborhood shenanigans. But these new
Those that wanna be
experiences go beyond
surprised.
Mr. Peterson. In Hello Neighbor 2, players can interact with all characters in Raven Brooks, and these characters share the same AI core, but behave differently and have their own stories for you to discover. So while you might think you're just playing the game, you're really contributing to the development and improvement of Mr. Peterson's AI. We hope this presentation of our AI and development gives you an
just think
idea
Mr.
of what to
Peterson's
expect
really
in Hello Neighbor 2.
misunderstood.
If you'd like to try an early access version of Hello Neighbor 2, you can wishlist the game on Steam and check out our alphas on the Microsoft Store. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the neighborhood.
Ahoy, sailors! Not this again.
Yeah, my
Trash
backlog on
sailors,
games I need to play is
pirate
getting
guy.
slightly ridiculous right now.
Every pirate knows that the
Yeah.
real treasure is friendship.
Like a Zelda anniversary
kidding.
collection would be
It's
pretty
trash.
awesome. I'm not gonna
I
complain about that.
Trash. It's everything.
This sounds weird because I
Fuel,
have Wind Waker already
building
on other
materials,
platforms.
and weapons.
You know what I mean?
Seriously,
Wii U,
just
GameCube.
stuff in
But
as
I would
much
love to have
trash as you
Wind Waker
can,
on
and
Switch,
let her rip.
Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I'll take it all.
Just remember, this raft is your only home. Take good care of it. And if anyone
Hello
dares
Neighbors
set
2
foot
was one.
here, hit them with all you got. Too many greedy lovers want to
Not
get
sure.
their hands
I've seen
on our
something on Hello
marvelous,
Neighbors 2 already
beautiful
on one of our old
trash.
streams.
Defend it to your last breath and steer carefully. Oh,
Is
and
this
don't
made by the
forget
same
to
people that made
fix
Don't
anything
Starve?
that
Man, the
breaks.
art style looks very similar.
Ah, scurvy bilge-sucking son of a seagull! If your enemies get close and the good old ship's cannons aren't enough, try the newfangled trash technology. You have countless aces up your sleeve.
That's a creepy
Use
rabbit in
anything
a
you
teacup
get your
in the
hands
ocean.
on. They want to steal our trash? Let them try. We'll hit them with everything we got.
Yeah. I don't know why Nintendo wouldn't do that. That's just like Sometimes Nintendo could make so much more money than they do. I don't know why. Like, why not do that? Just make tons of money. Why not release the
Shout out to
Metroid
Tiny
Prime
Build.
trilogy
They
on
are
Switch?
producing and publishing some of the most amazing
Yeah,
indie titles.
Final
coming
Fantasy
out. Ramen is
Remake
looking
Part 2
real
would be
fantastic.
awesome. I don't see that happening, at least
And for our Guerrilla
unless it's just
Collective 2 finale.
because if they just did a trailer like it's coming, we're like, well, we knew it was coming.
We had with Innersloth, the team behind Among Us.
Like Dragon Quest 12, that'd be sweet, but they just showed up.
Well,
It's coming, basically. What were you saying? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I would love if they did. If they had some kind of announcement
Before
for.
we finish everything up, we are also
Final
going
Fantasy
to go
VII.
to an exclusive interview with our friends at Limited Run Games. Let's rock.
Prove it. Scott Pilgrim.
Welcome
edition.
back to the Guerrilla Collective. We have Marcus Bromander and Adriel Wallach from the Innersloth dev team. Super happy to have you guys hopping on the Guerrilla Collective for an interview. Tell us about yourselves.
I'm Marcus, also known as Puffballs United. I'm one of the co-founders of Innersloth. I worked on a lot of the art, the sound design, game design, and miscellaneous other spots in the game, but no coding.
Hi, I am Adriel. I'm the lead programmer at Innersloth, which means I live in the code, I make a bunch of lists, I tell the other programmers what to do, and I fix bugs.
I want to talk to you a little bit about the team and go into what you have in store for the game. But first I want to ask you a couple of questions
we appreciate that, for real.
about the team and how you're moving forward. So
really
first of all, for people who don't know, where did your studio name Innersloth come from?
Dude,
and
Final
who
Fantasy
is repping
VI
the
remake
team?
would be incredible.
Any Final Fantasy remake.
When we first formed our
Because
company,
Final Fantasy VI, which is considered by many to be the best Final Fantasy,
we were
has
trying to
never
come up
had
with a
any
name,
sort
and
of
we were kind of
remake,
just
like anything.
stuck.
And it's like the only
So
one
we
that really
went on
hasn't had
a
that treatment.
random
Any
name
Final
generation
Fantasy
site
remake?
and just like click through, click through.
That'd be incredible.
Yeah.
And
Any Final Fantasy
Innersloth just
remake
kind of
under
felt.
10,
For me, it was
9 and
like
lower?
I have the motivation
That would be
to
awesome.
make stuff, but like the inside of me is kind of lazy, kind of it's hard to get motivated sometimes. So that the sloth really stuck to me there.
You know, some people think that success is overnight, but you have all been grinding to make things happen with such a small team. What have some of the challenges been during the growth and iterative development of the game been?
I would say, I mean, just in general, going from 3 people to we're at 8 now, I think, is such a different work environment completely. Like getting everyone on the same page is something that's we're still learning how to do. Meetings have to start happening. You can't just tell. I'm used to telling one person and then things go from there, and now I have to make sure to tell everyone, and I have to learn how to write design docs. I can't just have it in my head and tell people.
Has anyone played Among Us?
That's dope. And you've been like an integral part of the indie community with helping out early on,
No
you
one.
know,
No one in the
with the
world
Mega
has played
Booth,
it.
and then really orchestrating Train Jam and been involved in so many projects. How has it like?
Just figured I'd cover that.
I understand how you
Just
kind
wanted
of
to make
joined
a
the team.
sarcastic comment.
How has it been on the opposite end of like, you know, communicating with Marcus and everybody on the team?
It's been fun. It's been fun to be sort of in that transition from the small team to what is quote unquote the larger team now. Not that 8 is huge or anything, but I was the 5th person, so I was like right at that tipping point from it being small enough where you could just tell one person one thing and then everybody knows everything, to now it's like we have to make sure we're tagging all the right people in our work channels and like getting information out. And yeah, I came on.
Someone asked me to play Among
towards the
Us
end
with
of
them. Okay.
last year,
They didn't give me any
through,
context as far as what I was
mutual
getting
friend
into.
Who was like, "Hey,
I get in
Innersloth
there.
Needs more programmers."
And I'm like,
You know,
what am I
'cause at that
supposed to
point
be
it was just
doing
Boris
right
as the
now?
programmer,
I
and I
kill
was like,
someone,
"Alright, I'm in,"
kill someone
and
in front of
then-
3 other people, and of course
Yeah,
you're supposed to
rest
do
is
that
history.
apparently
It's
privately.
been really fun.
And then all of a sudden they're like,
getting
all right,
to
now we
sort
got
of
to figure out
grow
who
the
killer is.
programming
It's like,
team as well,
uh-oh,
and
just did that in front of 3 people.
least some of the
It's like,
pressure
well,
off
it was
of Boris to
obviously
be the
Adam.
only
He did it in
person
front of
doing
us,
that
and I was
kind of
like,
stuff and being
it
able to
wasn't me. It
do
wasn't
more
me, guys.
output and get
So that was
things
someone
out
else
there
trying to
faster.
So
pretend
you've
to
had
be
like,
me.
you know,
No,
notable
yeah, no context
celebrities.
at all.
You've
I
had
was so
AOC,
confused.
just mad people streaming it.
So there's
and now
this
it's really
game
ingrained into pop culture.
that me and my friends have been
what are
playing
some of
for
the
like
most surreal
15
defining
years
moments
now,
that
called
have been
Murder in the House.
heartwarming,
That's literally the
or
exact
have left
same.
an impact
Yeah, it's
on
not
the
a video
team?
game. This is
It's
real
not a
life.
video. Like
Since,
we don't
the
actually
original
kill each
release
other.
until
You know,
now.
It's, you know, you tag someone and they have to lay
Just all
down,
the,
and you have all
like,
the lights off
the
in the
fan
house.
art
It's
that
pitch
comes
black.
in,
Usually play this
and
at
all the,
night.
like,
And then if
fan
someone finds someone
animations,
on the ground, then they
fan,
over in the house. Everyone comes
music
together and you
videos,
discuss who you think
remixes,
did it.
just so much
Which sounds very
amazing
similar
stuff.
to Among Us.
We have a channel in our
So I'd like to know where my royalties are for me and my friends coming up with this game.
There's another game Jordan still plays called Hide and Seek.
You know, you've really been maintaining the life of the
They're about to
game.
take that too.
But Among Us, you have
really
to do tasks in
interesting
the game.
updates and
We have to do
props.
tasks in our game.
You don't have to go,
what
like,
can
turn
you
on the
share with
power
everyone
and-
on Twitch watching during the Guerrilla
There's a
Collective?
doctor that has to go
that is next
go
for
get
Among
people
Us.
back up.
That wasn't me.
But yeah,
There's
we do have
also-
15 players coming, which means
All right,
we do
dude.
need more colors.
From
'cause there's
Furno,
only
much
12 in the
appreciated,
game.
dude. Thanks again for
And so
the
we're
heads
going
up
to
on
add
the Atari
6
12 and
new
1
colors.
on Walmart.
I don't know if that's
dude.
been
That was all you.
We
announced,
don't
but-
know what time. Let
I
me
feel
try
like
and
we
look
could,
up.
we could say that
Hope
we
you have a good
did
day, my
have
friend.
a color named Barf that is not.
Get that
like-
hair looking fresh.
So.
What is that? Like, it's like a speckled yellow or something?
Like
It
a
was
greenish yellow.
Yeah, imagine.
okay.
It looks like
Imagine
the last
mashed up
stream
peas, like mashed
today.
up peas that you would feed a baby.
Wow.
Or like the barf emoji, just that color.
Yeah.
Last time today
Oh,
would be
okay.
I for one, am
4:45
disappointed
p.m. is the
in
last
the
stream.
game,
I think
but-
that's when
Me
it
too.
starts.
I was a big
though.
champion for barf.
That's
Yeah.
Central.
Bring back Barf.
Yeah, Central.
No barf?
So
No barf.
2:45 p.m.
How do you
Pacific,
come up with
and that'd be
like? 'Cause it seems
5:45.
interesting that just that you're just
Eastern.
talking about, you know, having the barf colors.
Which
How do you
is-
come up, you know, with these different designs
We're gonna
and
be streaming
ideas?
a lot
The
today.
colors are super hard.
Yeah,
We're trying to move
tomorrow.
away from
And then
having
the
colors
next
be
day,
the main
and then
identifier for each
the next
character.
day.
So
Dude,
we want to
Monday
lean
is
more
gonna
into
be
cosmetics
insane.
Yeah, Monday looks like a lot.
and names.
Well, there's
So,
interesting stuff
but
happening
we
on
still
Monday.
want to make
Doesn't go that
them,
long.
at least to begin with, make them
Square
as
Enix.
distinct as possible. So I have to like pull
Xbox
up all the
One.
colors we have, and then
Tomorrow
think
goes
about like
longer than any of
look
the
at the
days,
color
or
wheel and go,
just less
okay,
ones.
maybe
Tuesday's
we
gonna
don't have
be
anything
sweet,
in this
though.
little zone. I'll try something here, and I compare them together, and it's like this one does look really similar to blue, or like I could see this one getting mixed up with purple or something. But eventually, we're just gonna have
Because
to
we may be
kind
doing a
of
few surveys and
move away
games
from
up
that
in
and
the
not
chat
worry
today,
about it
just
as
to-
much.
just for fun and throughout
It's awesome to
whole
have you
E3
guys.
streaming
Thank you
process.
guys for, you know, joining us for this.
Some surveys.
Is there
Thank you for
anything that
having
you
us.
want to
Like,
you
what
want to
is the
tell the
best console
fans?
of
Because
all time?
there's going to be a lot of people probably watching this who want to know about
What's the best
something
arcade?
straight from the team.
I mean, just thank you. That's the one that's just always there. Thank you for playing.
Alright,
Thank
dude,
you
sounds
for
good,
liking the
man.
game.
Yeah, it's kind
You
of.
guys streaming.
It's the same sentiment here. It's great. It's mind-boggling to be working on a game that this many people play and get like such an enjoyment out. Like I get texts from friends who are like, "Oh, my 12-year-old was playing with his friends and was bragging about knowing that his mom knows you." And I'm
On
just
Monday?
like,
I don't know,
That
because
is
that's
so-
still going
that
to be
is
part
awesome.
of.
What's this?
He's waiting for
But
you
yeah,
for
thank you
streaming
so much
limited run
for
games.
joining us.
Is that part
We
of
appreciate it.
It's not on
It's
there.
been amazing.
We could do that over
We'll talk to you
Razer.
later.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys want to see something different, we're not like.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what they're going to
specifically,
announce.
Like, that's yeah. I agree. I'll stream whatever everyone watching is more interested in. You know. Booming business casino.
That's the big announcement Jordan was hoping for this
Oh, let
E3.
me write that down.
You got it. You got your announcement. I was looking for more of a Zelda than a... Oh, snap! Robot basketball?
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Last year's was pretty good. They announced Doom in Castlevania. Nice. Yeah, that took them forever to come out with that after the announcement. For pre-order.
Are those Legos? Those are Legos, I think.
Well, not officially.
Look a lot like that.
I know they do.
they're not Legos, at what point does Legos see this? Those look quite a bit like Legos.
No, dude. Me and my friends, like 15 years ago, created a company called Creating Lego was way before this, so I can't even make this story any good, but basically we ripped off Lego then.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm about to say.
Rubber.
Yeah, dude, Jared, you should remind us of that on Monday, because we kind of just keep going through the schedule, so that'd be fun to watch.
Been waiting for. King of the Hat is coming to Steam. King of
Oh.
the Hat is coming to the moment
official.
you've all been waiting for. Which means that you can wish us the game. If you wish us the game right now, you can win. You can win a washing machine.
Woo, what is this?
Yes.
And if you wish us the game right now, you can win a sticker.
Damn.
Wow! Which is the game? You might be entered into a contest. You might be able to spin every wheel. Wish us the game. Open up Steam, hit the button, do it for yourself. Do it to get back at your enemy. Hit the button and win!
The dude that did the announcing for this is incredible. Mega
King
Blocks.
of the Hat. Is this
pretty
where you
much.
just try to be the last person to be holding the hat? That actually sounds great.
King of the Hat. Win yourself a sticker, a washing machine. Mostly a sticker, though. Go get it now on Steam. Well, wish list. Put it on your wish list. See what happens.
Yeah, if you put it on your wish list, you could get
King of the Hat. Her outfit looks like the movie Coraline. What the? Is she hoverboarding right now, or is that a skateboard?
That's hoverboard.
Who doesn't want a hoverboard? It's a freaking hoverboard.
Where are my feathers?
It's affected by climate change. She's just living that hoverboard life. Do you guys remember watching Back to the Future 2? And then you thought to yourself, oh man, I can't wait till we have hoverboards. And now what we
2015.
consider hoverboards now are basically a friggin' skateboard Segway where it's got the wheels.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
like,
not,
that's
a
not a hoverboard.
You're not hovering.
No. I want the real hoverboard. Those boards don't walk on water
Man, that game-
unless you got power.
I will say that
you
movie.
only know that unless you're
That movie was real wrong about how we were gonna dress in 2015.
Not true. You don't dress like that at all. The quick dry jacket. Old man that ignores it every time. I'll do some sketches now. Okay. This old man is always painted, never really notices me. Did Haley ever get that stuff?
Yeah, you know, I was kind of wondering that.
I can't imagine that. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
It's a good point, Dylan. Jeans have stayed in style since they showed up. I know.
That is so true, dude.
It's like in the future, we're all gonna wear leather.
I feel like I'm the only one wearing my pockets inside out. You don't do that? Forget my phone. I'll carry it. You know, hoverboard with flying cars and now. I know. Where's the hoverboards though for real? Is that true? I didn't know that.
What? Trigger Talks TV.
Oh, Trigger Talk, shut your mouth.
Guys,
Well, not anymore. Thanks to Whitewater Wipeout by Chuhai
Shut your mouth,
Labs.
Trigger Talk TV. Shout out
Thanks
to Trigger
Whitewater
Talk
Wipeout,
TV.
I can finally commit the cool crime of surfing, featuring pure
Good
Nar
buddy of
style
ours.
and conviction.
Great people. Please go
What
check
does that
out
even
their,
mean?
their Twitch and go drop them a follow. It's free, people.
Yeah, Jeff?
Following's free.
Yeah, I'm on set.
I follow
have no
people all
idea
the
what
time. They're like, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm like, it's free.
No, I'm not gonna
You know?
hold.
Yeah.
I'm
Free to follow.
I
It's free to
press
subscribe on
Whitewater
YouTube.
Wipeout.
But it's cool to subscribe on Twitch.
Did you put that one on there?
What?
I'm just kidding. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
What was the paint one?
Something about scenery. Painting.
At King Wash Laundry, we pride ourselves on providing years of garment cleaning excellence. Our customers come for the top-of-the-line deluxe washing machines, but they stay for our professional service.
Good point.
Now
That's why I
pick
go
up
there.
the clothes and load them into an empty machine. Wait a few minutes, then transfer to a dryer.
I'm really
While you're
curious
waiting,
where they're going with
make
this.
sure to pick up discarded coffee cups and throw them in the trash. Thank you for choosing Arcade Mania. If you want to level up your takings and grow your arcade, just follow our simple 3-step plan. 1. Play your new game and set a killer high score. 2. Now watch as customers drop quarters trying to beat your score while you sit back and make fat profits. 3. Use your takings to buy a brand new cabinet from Arcade Mania. Just use your personal computer to surf the internet, and you can order online. Now just wait for your new purchase to arrive and do it all again. Play, profit, purchase. Play, profit, purchase. Play, profit, pest control, purchase! With these steps, your arcade is guaranteed to grow and expand into a glorious arcade paradise full of our biggest hits. Good luck, and always choose Arcade Mania. Always use the brush for particularly stubborn waste
I'm a
matter.
little confused, people.
All that remains to be said is, welcome to King Wash Laundry.
So it's almost.
Okay. Arcade Paradise. It's coming to all platforms. So is it that you create your own arcade? There's a washing machine in between
here with Douglas Bogart from Limited
That's
Run
true.
Games.
Definitely is
What
the
is
most
happening,
washing
Doug?
How much, man? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like, it's so awesome that Limited Run, you know, has reached its 5-year
Limited Run Games.
anniversary. Can you tell the people about
That's
Limited
pretty
Run
great.
Games?
Did anyone ever, did
you know,
any
folks that aren't
laundromat put
familiar with
arcade
it.
on their laundromat? Because that would have been a genius idea back in the day.
I started the company with my co-founder.
If you're gonna
Josh
wash your
Fairhurst.
clothes, why not
Started
play some
in
arcades while you're waiting? You
October
already got the
2015
quarters.
As a response
You know what I'm
to,
saying?
his dev company, Mighty Rabbit Studios, having trouble staying in business. We were off of a big project and we didn't have a whole lot of work to do, so we were like, how do we stay in business? And then his biggest thing was we had one game on Vita called Breach and Clear, and he was like, you know, it'd be cool to at least preserve this game even if nobody wants it, so that way I have some proof that I did something and it's not all digital. So we did that, and we sold the game in October, and it sold out in 108 minutes, and kind of blossomed from there. You know, got contacted by Epic, Oddworld, WayForward, started really pulling in the partners, and we've done like over, I think, like close to 700, 800 individual releases now.
That is super crazy, man. Like, what is like one of the highlights of your career at Limited Run Games, or what you've done?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Prove it.
So we had like a wish list of things we wanted to do originally, and we ended up doing all of those. But like, I'd probably say one of our biggest things is Scott Pilgrim, because that was like one of the founding pillars
Snow
of what
Bros
we
at
wanted
a
to do.
laundromat as a kid. Dude, that's
And then
awesome.
for personally, like working with Suda on No More Heroes was a huge
Yes, you
deal for
create
me.
your own arcade
working
at
with John Romero
what used
on
to be a
Central,
laundry. I
doing
gotcha.
Command and Conquer with
That's
EA.
that's
Just done
actually
a whole
really
lot
cool.
of cool stuff that I never thought we'd be able to, and I've talked to a lot of heroes I've always had, and it's like, I don't know. Oh, the Jay and Silent Bob game is a huge deal for me. Like, you know, without Kevin Smith, Josh and I would never have mended a friendship that we had briefly broken up when we were young.
So,
you know, what I think is really interesting is just your idea of doing things in that, you know, in a limited quantity. Can you kind of talk about like how,
man,
like,
he's
what
got a lot
kind
of
of
Dragon Ball stuff in
different
his room.
packages that you guys put together?
yeah, so when Limited Run started off, we were definitely very limited, and the reasoning for that was, one, it costs a lot of money and resources to do it, and we didn't want to be stuck with overstock because we can't afford to just sit on a product that
And
takes
every
years to sell
cable
out.
that hooks anything together is a toy,
We
right?
started off with limited stuff, and as we got bigger, we decided with Switch, like, hey, we have no idea what the audience is.
Doug,
Why don't we try
I
open
still have to
pre-orders?
say,
And that worked out
whenever
really
you did
well, and then
the
with pandemic hitting,
Mario
we were
Kart
like,
live
you know what,
video,
let's just
I
do this
I
for
was
most
actually
of our
laughing
stuff
out
going
loud
forward, and I
when
think the reception's
you're
been a lot
driving
better.
around
So
your
we're
track and all of a
limited in,
sudden
like, the
you
amount of time
you just see the
now
dog and
versus
then all of
the
a sudden
amount
you
of
back up and
units.
go,
I think it's a better
and the dog's like,
approach 'cause it gives people a chance to get it, and it's not so much that like, oh, I missed out. I mean,
by the
people
way, I
still
still
miss
have
out,
not
but
taken
now
down
we
that
work with places like Best Buy, Amazon,
100
GameStop,
foot
and some
Mario
of our
Kart
games
live
are available
track.
at retail,
We got
which
I
is
got a
another
piece
cool thing
off
for our
now.
developers, 'cause, you know, as when you're younger, you're like, man, I wish one day my games could be on the store shelf, and now they can.
New York City Arcade Almondra is pretty much.
Then we offer
Oh,
vinyl,
really?
we do
That's
collector's
cool.
editions. We do press kits for companies. We do a whole lot of stuff.
I never
now.
saw it
It's
around here.
Pretty amazing.
An arcade in the
We're always looking to
laundromat.
expand.
That just
We're
seems like
doing
a
the retro
genius
stuff
idea.
like we did for Jay and Silent Bob.
The new channel mascot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
here.
awesome. I'm really happy with the stuff.
Complete
we've
Geek
been able to do.
Kitty.
Pretty much any idea here. You know, if an employee or coworker has an idea, it's like, why don't we run with it and see what happens and just test it out? Because you know what, if you like it, maybe there's an audience for it.
You guys have an event coming up. Can you plug it real quick? I think everybody should watch it. Talk about your
we're doing
upcoming
our-
releases and stuff.
All right.
We're doing our
Window.
early 3 presentation called
Mace,
LRG3.
Window.
It's going to be on June 14th
We'll
at
stream
4
it.
p.m. Eastern. And we got.
I mean, I want
a
to
whole
see what
bunch
they're
of
showing
cool
off
games in the
anyways. I
lineup
just
that
didn't
we're
realize they're
excited
doing that at like the
about.
same
Show's
time.
being produced by one of the gentlemen from Mega 64 on his own. So it's going to be. It's got the same similar humor. And I don't know. We just watched actually the draft of the video, and it's really funny. And I'm kind of shocked actually that it came together so well.
That is so awesome. I hope everybody can check that out. You know,
Doug, that was
where
absolutely
can we find
hilarious,
you
though.
more information about limited run games and everything that you guys are doing?
Yeah, go to our website, limitedrungames.com. There's a mailing list option. Our Twitter, we update frequently at Limited Run Games. We have a Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/limitedrungames.
I didn't know they had a
Pretty much
Twitch
any
channel,
website you
but
go to,
I
just
follow
add
them on Twitter.
Limited Run Games, you might find us.
By the way, if you don't follow us on Twitter,
I think
please
at one
do
point
if
we
you
had,
have a
like,
Twitter.
Tumblr account. So
I didn't do any
follow us
social
there.
media until Jordan and I
Yeah.
started
Maybe
Complete Geek TV.
maybe a
I
Pinterest
was
account. I don't know.
still not a fan. But anyways.
Well, thank
But if
you
you
so
do,
much, Doug.
follow us on Twitter,
It's awesome
Instagram.
to see you guys
What else do we
flourish.
have? Facebook.
Happy 5th anniversary, and everybody go check out LRG3, right?
Yep. Thank you so much.
For sure. Talk to you later.
Later, man.
LRG3.
Yeah.
The Inner Sloth team was so humble, and they've had such a great journey. You know, congrats to them.
What's
also,
on after
Limited
this
Run
one?
Games coming up
I think
on
it's
their
the
6th
Ubisoft.
year. They've been 5 years.
Well, like I think it's like
strong,
the official
working with indie
the official
developers to get their
E3
games out in a
opening.
limited capacity.
Wait, what
Because they're
is
like
this what I think it
physical
is?
kind of space.
I can't
you know?
I mean,
So,
the
so many
broadcast
great
pre-show
games
is
and
technically
devs
on
that
right
have,
now.
Blessed the Guerrilla Collective this year. Shout out to them, and thank you guys for joining us.
Yes.
But I
and
just
be
looked
sure to
at it,
check
and it's
out the
literally
Guerrilla
just like
Collective event page on
game
Steam,
trailers of
where you
stuff
can learn
that
more about these
has
games,
already been
buy the
announced.
games that are
It's
available
not
now,
anything.
or add the games to your wish list for the games that have not been released yet. Wish
I think it
lists
still says
help,
it's starting
so
in-
do it.
Yeah.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
We also want to thank everybody who was involved to making this production possible. Wilmer Sound, of course. Thank you so much, Alex.
Thank you.
It's so great to be in this space. The mix team, of course, AV Society.
Do you think
Timmy,
that guy
Code
noticed that he
32,
was trying to give him a hug as a
Illustrated,
joke?
Everybody that has contributed. Also, thanks.
He
once
said thank you,
again
and the
to
guy
our
goes.
sponsors and broadcast
And then
partners
goes.
for their
The
support.
guy just didn't even make any
GameSpot,
reaction to it.
Twitch, IGN,
Right, those two right
Steam.
there?
Yeah.
You guys are
Oh,
awesome
really?
for
Yeah.
hosting the stream. Also, we want to shout out to our sponsors: Good Shepherd, Humble Games, Tiny Build, PlayStation,
Love
Xbox,
sponsors.
Kickstarter, Razer, Astro Gaming, fellow devs and publishers, Two Awesome Studio, Akupara Games, All In Games, Goblin Studio, Graffiti Games, Head Up, Hype Train Digital, Neon Doctrine, Raw Fury, Thunderful, and Whitethorn Games. That wraps up the Guerrilla Collective 2. Such a fun time with developers worldwide and awesome partners.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Let's hear it.
Truly appreciate
Out of that first one that we saw, which games or game are you most excited about?
Jenny Wyndham.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the names of all of them. What was the one that was like very Zelda Dark Souls like? That Metal Gear Solid looking game looks pretty freaking hilarious. I just can't remember the name of the one that looked like a Dark Souls Zelda. Fire Girl looks kind of cool.
It was
such a cozy and warm trailer. That was very nice.
It was really, really
Tori,
nice.
or was that Hunt the Night?
We have our friend Jenny Wyndham,
Hunt the
aka
Night,
Kim
I
Chico,
think.
on the line
Yeah.
to get
That
started
looks
with
cool.
the Wholesome Direct. Hey Jenny, how is it going?
Yes,
Then there was, like,
thanks,
the
Justin,
side-scroller.
and everyone at the Guerrilla
Ninja
Collective.
Girl.
Also, congratulations to all of the devs who showcased. You all did wonderfully. I can't wait to play all of your games. And yeah, stick around. We have the Wholesome Direct coming up with new game announcements, exclusive footage, developer interviews, and it's just going to be a wonderfully cozy time. So hope you all enjoy it.
Thanks so much, Jenny, for joining us. Looking forward to checking out the show. That wraps up the Guerrilla Collective 2. I am your host, Justin Woodward.
What else was after
Alex Wilmer?
Hunt the
Make
Night?
sure to follow
What was
us
the one
on
after
Twitter
that?
at Guerrilla Collect,
the
not
Neverwinter.
Guerrilla Collective, and on all other
Lord.
social media platforms at Guerrilla Collective. You
Runner.
can check out the mix
That's
at
what I'm
Indie
thinking of.
Exchange on Twitter
Slime
and
Heroes,
everywhere else
The
at
Light in
Media
the
Indie
Darkness.
Exchange. Stay tuned for Wholesome Direct.
that's it.
Arietta,
We will see you
Unmeddled,
all soon.
Severed Steel, Sable,
Oh wait, what's Severed Steel? Maybe that's what it is. No, that's not it either.
Death Trash, Serial Cleaners.
Man, there was a side scroller.
I might have missed some.
Oh, it's not the best. Does anyone know if Jenny is... You're asking for a friend? I don't. We'll try to reach out to Jenny, Mike Huckers, and see what we can find out for you. Okay, guys, there was a game that I said... Well, I've said this now in 3 games probably, but I said would be really cool on iArcade. And it was like a girl that had a staff. Side scroller. Does anyone know what I'm talking about and what the name of that game was? There's too many on this list now.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Was that not Akatori?
Maybe it was.
Origami?
Maybe that is what it was. Yes. Akatori. That one looks cool. I'll make a note of this. Those specific 4.
Alright, let me find the next one. I don't think it's actually...
I can't type
Oh.
today.
Is this actually starting now?
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
No. But you should. Hunt the Night. That was way off.
Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure this is all just stuff that was announced earlier, and they're just re-showing things.
When are you gonna play Yakuza Like a Dragon? When I have time. Doug, I'd love to know what number that is. There has to be some sort of... Can't be Jenny's number is what I'm saying. Dude, I still have time. My backlog of games is a little ridiculous. And I'll probably be starting Ratchet and Clank and Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I know I've already beat Final Fantasy VII, but I want to play Intergrade. He at least pull it up.
A dog refuses to break, then we must put them down. Mio, the difference between a true yara and a fake yara.
Fundamental or Fire Girl for me. As a firefighter, we don't have much representation in games instead of Firewatch. I kind of wanted to play Firewatch. I just never got a chance to. It looked cool. So I'm a little confused. Wasn't it called Fire Girl? Because I just tried to do a Google search and found something that was not expecting to see on Steam.
Yeah, I think that's a little different than the game they showed.
This looks like a anime girl in lingerie.
But that's little Fire Girl, not Fire Girl.
But Fire Girl's not popping up.
Remember, Danny?
Those are different. Those are different things.
Is the volume supposed to be this low on this? Or do you just have it low right now?
Why do you want to run?
I watched Castillo order a whole boat of our people.
That's what we need to hear. I was just curious.
Well, this is just going through.
I know. I was just curious. I was just curious though if the volume was just that low on.
No, I have it turned down a little.
Pre-orders open July 1st for Big Blue Arcade 1-Up. Hack and slash rescue. Oh, hack and splash. Okay, okay. That makes sense.
So we've got quite a while before the next one, I guess.
Guys, do you think the Big Blue Arcade 1-Up cab, that the actual control deck is going to be the same height and just the cab's taller? Same height but tilted? Yeah, Dylan, I mean, I don't blame you. I ended up selling my... Well, not selling it. Kind of. We did kind of a trade, but for my other Street Fighter 2 one, just kind of anticipating a live version. So, I'm excited to do that with it, but once again, it's a little awkward because the height to width ratio, but still gonna get it. Not to mention the riser on top of riser. Is that your stomach?
Yep.
Alrighty. Jordan over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Do we have any predictions about IA Arcade? Prince Malcolm's post made me feel a little bit more hopeful that to expect something bigger than what I was thinking. No, my cock hurts is only looking for Jenny right now. Unless you guys know of another single person for my cock hurts. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I don't do much online gaming either. I mean, I would love to do that online though. I'm really into fighters. A lot of people don't know, but I even used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 competitively and traveled for competitions. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that online. But it's been probably 20 years since I've really dived into Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's like riding a bike though, right? Probably not. Dude, iRacer, that'd be awesome. Just a dedicated racing cab. I'm telling you, I've thought about this. I talked to Jordan about this a lot, though. If they did something where, picture Nintendo Switch when it goes into a dock. They basically have a piece on the bottom that connects the control deck somehow. And then they have something that locks into place the control deck, and you kind of just push on the sides to lift. Can you imagine if they had, like, swappable decks just on the fly where, like, and then you could just pop in a steering wheel? Or, I mean, I know that'd still be hard because the steering wheel would be in the way of the screen, but they could make a design like that. That would be pretty awesome. Well, is it sad that I still don't have a number for you? Maybe, I guess we are Jordan's sister, my sister-in-law. She qualifies. My cock hurts. His only qualifications is female and a pulse.
Yep.
She does meet those qualifications.
Oh, Alyssa? Is that who you're talking about?
Dude, Street Fighter 4 I did not play much of, which is kind of sad because the game looks awesome.
I think Kaylee said she put the stuff outside.
Okay, cool. I would still want pedals versus a... Hold on. I would still want pedals versus a wheel with buttons. Gotcha. Are you saying you'd rather have pedals with a stick versus a wheel with buttons? Yeah, that makes sense because that does kind of take a lot of the fun out, doesn't it? I'm still honing out. I want a Daytona USA cab pretty badly. So I'm lucky enough to have a place that's by us called Nebraska Furniture Mart. They have like all of Arcade 1-Up stuff on the floor. So like whenever they put it out, I get to go try it out. So like I didn't buy Outrun, but I tried it out there first. I didn't buy the Arcade 1-Up pinball, but I tried it out there. So I went to go play the Marvel Arcade 1-Up pinball at the location, and I will say it actually shocked me, the Arcade 1-Up pinball, from the height perspective. I was like, man, this is pretty comfortable to play. It's more comfortable than the At Games Legends, but there's definitely a huge screen quality difference. Glenn, what's going on, dude? Glenn, I officially put in my order of the Atari 12-in-1. Technically, I did a pre-order back in January that nothing happened with on Wave 1. GameStop. Compliments to Frel Inferno for pointing out the pre-order was up for Walmart today, and if you guys don't know, check that out. But anyways, got that in. Should be shipping this week, and I will be... First off, we're going to do a video, guys, on the Atari 12-in-1, but we're also going to be modding that with GRS spinner and trackball. So we're going to see if we can get the trackball in there. So if you guys want, check out the review and also wait for some mods. Look forward to doing that. We want to tell people how the other stuff kind of feels before we do the mod first, though. Yeah, and so the Outrun, the only reason why I'm not doing that is because I'm trying to be a little bit more, what's the word, picky, I guess, as far as what goes in the room, because I have a lot more that I want to put in there, and I just really want a freaking Daytona. Yeah, the screen's pretty rough, to be honest, on the Arcade 1-Up. It's still... Once again, it's very comfortable. There's a very sizable difference. Like, to be honest, just saying 32 versus 24, actually seeing it in person, it looks even of a bigger difference than what you'd think. But the arcade 1-up's still very comfortable to hold, and I have to also say that the arcade 1-up sound effects are really, really cool. Like, the games sound amazing. The solenoids, I think, also are a little bit better than the exciters, but the screen quality of the games is ridiculously good. And by the way, guys, I got all the Zataria, the Zataria tables, and wait, what am I trying to say? I purchased all the new tables. I just haven't put it on my games ledgers yet.
So I'm gonna warn you, Adam.
What?
I got decaf coffee on mine.
So we don't know which is which?
We don't know which is which because apparently they decided not to label it.
Oh, gosh. I mean, I don't care.
Do you think you would be able to tell the difference?
No.
No?
No way.
No, I know, with all the extra caramel and flavor and all that. I guess we just go.
Mario Golf.
We probably don't want to switch.
Going down.
We probably don't want to switch after we start either, just
No.
because I've been coughing. Oh, yeah. Mario Golf. I'm excited for that. That is going to be fun.
Attack from Mars cab, I was actually very tempted to buy until some of the issues, unfortunately.
Dad, I just drank a Red Bull
Yeah, I need to chomp down.
ago.
There's a huge chunk of something right here in the middle. I think it's a
bacon
decaf.
I didn't want to do coffee and Red Bull back to back. I was trying to pace myself here.
Okay, so guys,
But who knows? I might not have it decaf.
Eventually, Jordan and I will show off the arcade room that we're gonna finish at some point. And my idea from the get-go, if anyone's ever seen the movie Tron, it's okay if you don't like it. That's not the point. But if you've ever seen the movie Tron, they have the Tron arcade when he walks into the room and there's a hidden door behind there. That's what I'm trying to do with this arcade room. So when they officially announce the Tron cab, that's the goal. Is I'm actually going to attach it to this wall with a secret door that goes into our theater area. I'm going to make that really cool. But once again, I'll be putting GRS crud in there. The gameplay is terrible.
On what?
On the Attack from Mars pinball. Oh yeah, that's definitely going in my arcade room. I'd get a Tron cab even just for looks. I would love it though if they have some black lighting on there somehow. If not, you gotta do it somehow. See Glenn's up in here?
Glenn is here?
Yeah.
Glenn, what's up? Glenn's the best.
Yeah. I agree. That is a Caramelicious. Does yours taste any different?
I haven't tried it yet.
You don't want those Negan spinners.
You want one of those smoothie bowls, Adam? That I get all the time?
I think I'll be good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm curious to try it, but they look huge.
They are huge. They're a full meal.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it looks like the spinner was improved on the Atari Legacy. It still obviously is not like a free spinner, so that's a for sure replaced with the GRS spinner. And then, of course, I'm hoping the trackball works on there. Adam, what's going on, dude? So yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me. If anyone's interested, the and you may have already got an email, but the Big Blue Street Fighter 2 cab goes up on pre-order on July 1st.
And it's blue.
It's not just blue, it's big. It's a big blue.
It's a blue one, like back when Street Fighter arcades were blue.
Mm. It's got a bluish hue. I'm curious what the next pinball arcade one I'm just going to release.
The next pinball?
Mm-hmm.
I still want it to be Pokemon
Universal?
Pinball.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. If they ever release a Universal pinball with Back to the Future or Jaws artwork, I'm not going to be able to resist that.
I know they're not going to do this because I'm probably the only person in the world that wants it, but I want them to do the opposite of taking like a commonly loved pinball machine and making it a digital version. I want them to take Pokemon Pinball from the Game Boy and make it a real pinball
That'd be
version with
terrible.
an actual Pokemon
The
Pinball.
ball. Have you seen how the ball moves now on Pokemon Pinball?
But they make
It's
it
like,
they make it a real pinball
like a
machine.
balloon.
No, it's not digital. They make it a real pinball machine with an actual ball and like
Okay.
real actual things.
Okay, I got you.
What's up, Adam?
Good to see you, Adam. Yeah, Universal. Okay, so if they did Back to the Future or Jaws artwork, I'd be completely sold. But to be honest, if I had a choice, I would rather do. Actually, I really don't care.
There's some music going on.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'd be okay with that with the less titles. I don't even care. Oh, Brad, you getting out of here, man? It's good chatting it up, dude. Thanks for stopping by for sure. Go get you an
Adam,
Arby's roast beef sandwich.
So Adam has to do something on Twitch.
Yeah, I was telling you, he's got almost 50,000 points.
There was something we talked about last night. We actually have it set up right now. Should we show him, or should he do some points?
We didn't do much with that, right? Just
the Star Trek filter.
Oh, did we put that on there?
I've got it right there.
Oh no, but we didn't put it on for points.
No,
right?
no. And we could just show people what I'm talking about.
All right, so one dumb thing we're adding for points is if someone wants to add the Star Trek filter to this stream, they can.
So basically make it look like J.J. Abrams is filming the thing.
There it is. You are now officially in a Star Wars stream.
We might get a few flashlights too and just...
It's all about that flare. Who knows what we're talking about?
Just go watch Star Wars or not Star Wars, Star Trek. Star Trek.
JJ. Yeah.
Yeah, J.J. Abrams. Anything J.J. Abrams does, that's the look. It's got that filter on it.
Actually,
right
as what Glenn would say, do not watch J.J. Abrams Star Wars.
No, I'm talking.
It is Bobby H.
No, I'm talking about Star Trek.
I know.
That's how the Star Trek movies are. It's like flares galore.
He's not we're gonna get Glenn started on his Star Wars.
Yeah, Glenn, I wasn't saying go watch the J.J. Abrams Star Wars. I was not saying that. I was saying watch the J.J. Abrams Star Treks specifically for the light flares.
So if anyone randomly wants this in J.J. Abrams Star Trek mode, you let us know.
Yep. And it's not a digital effect either. There's actually a piece of glass that has like, I don't know exactly know how it works, but you put it in front of the camera lens and actually causes that.
Go back into Star Wars mode.
Okay, Star
Trek. I mean, wow, we're gonna screw this up. And we're back.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow, the flares. Unfortunately, you can't see the flared lights because of the camera right now, but usually.
Hold on, I'm gonna just make sure I can go back to it.
There it is. Wow. Guys, welcome to J.J. Abrams Stream Edition of Complete Geek TV. Anyways, we're done. That's it. That's what you get. Okay. I'll come back. I have to drive to Colda. All right, dude. Sounds good, Glenn. Enjoy that COVID shot, man. Hopefully fast recovery, no issues there. He does. I feel like this might be decaf.
I'm sorry.
Do you feel like yours tastes normal?
Yeah, but I feel like the decaf tastes normal, to be honest.
You do?
Yeah.
I feel like there's just something very slightly different on the coffee.
I'm sorry.
It's not as potent.
Yeah. I get that, Bobby. Like when they're trying to check your retinas or cornea or whatever, or all the way back there, they shine that light right in your face.
It's the best. What game is this?
What is that?
I couldn't reach it.
Wave Race. Yeah, we just got a random Nintendo 64 game sitting here on the end of the table. I'm not sure why.
Wave Race, man.
It probably came from up there. And
I played a lot of Jet Moto. Did anybody play Jet Moto back in the day? That was fun. That Riptide game on iArcade kind of reminds me of Jet Moto a lot. So, no joke, guys. I'm going to send Jong and the iArcade team a list of some of those games that I feel like would be cool to have on the cab that they showed off today. Fire Girl. Hunt the Night. Ekatori, which looks awesome. And then, what was the name of that game that looked humorous Metal Gear Solid game? Huh?
Unmetal.
Unmetal? That looked hilarious.
Yeah.
Did you see the part where he's like, oh, look, there's a coin. Ah!
And I like the, what was the other, there was a part in Metal Gear Solid where the guy was actually in the bathroom, remember?
Yes.
And
I like that.
He gives him the
Can you
toilet
hand me some
paper.
toilet paper? Yeah. That was pretty good. That is definitely on the list. Yeah, I think it's weird. I think I'm more just excited to see announcements that I'm not expecting during this E3, but if I had to pick what I'm most excited about, I just want to see, I guess, Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Or Zelda anything related, just kind of like what Cool Toy said. The Anniversary Collection would be awesome. Man, I still think a Switch Pro is going to be announced. I know that's been talked about for almost 2 years, but I just feel like it has to be. It's basically...
That's like what I would like more than anything, pretty much.
There's too many facts about it now. Cornhusk, what's going on, dude? Cornhusk has the best Resident Evil 8 stream you'll ever see. That's not a joke. Please go check out his channel. Drop him a follow. It's been so great watching his Resident Evil 8 stream. Cornhusk, how was the stream yesterday, man? I know you love that dollhouse, dude.
Need to buy a PS4 game today.
Tough.
Any recommendations?
That is tough.
I mean, do you have any game style preferences you prefer? PS4 had a lot of stuff, and it's still coming out with stuff.
Today. That's a lot of pressure. Cornhusk, it's going well. And just so you know, this is my brother-in-law, Jordan, because I don't know if you ever checked out our YouTube channel, Cornhusk, but he's my co-host, obviously, on YouTube.
Hello.
He'll probably be streaming sometimes, too, by the way, Cornhusk, on Twitch. We'll be doing stuff together, too, but Did it? Did you go to the little fish guys area? There will be a Switch revision, but I don't think it'll get that pro name. Gotcha. I like killing people all. Like Watch Dogs, Hitman. Bobby H also likes the Souls games.
There it is. Okay.
What good stuff are you talking about, UAG? Oh, here we go.
Day one officially of E3 2021. I'm Lucy, and joining me today to discuss everything we've got coming up, including Ubisoft Forward and the Gearbox panel, we've got Timur Hussein.
Is that a Metal Gear collection behind that guy? Looks like Metal Gear 5, right?
Possibly.
That might be Metal Gear on the NES.
Very early in the day, but there is lots of good
6 hours yesterday?
So
it happens, dude.
Ubisoft Forward, which is starting in a couple hours.
So here's the thing.
Oh, you did beat the game.
For
Nice, man.
For those watching right now, I'm gonna check something real quick, and I might switch to a different. Some other people are streaming. Yeah, see, they're not doing anything right now. So I was gonna. We
2 minutes?
Well, we attempted to stream this straight from the E3 website, which we thought would be the best, but their website sucks.
Yeah, just switch it over.
So, well, no, this actually, it seems.
So let's kick off with Mario plus Rabbids.
No, okay, they are actually announcing stuff. See, like, even IGN stream is just literally going through old crap that's already been announced. They're actually doing new stuff. So,
This isn't new stuff. They're just talking about Mario plus Rabbids.
Well, they're actually talking about games, though.
Hold on, I can't hear though now. This is quiet.
Well, I know, I turned it way
Garage
down.
Gamer, what's up, dude? Garage Gamer, what'd you think of the new Arcade 1-Up announcements, dude?
The thing about right now is there's like pre-shows and stuff. There's nothing like really that big of a deal going on right now. I think like everything officially starts in an hour. So we can just keep talking because like you know.
All right, dude. Krakus, get your lunch on. Hope you enjoyed that Big Mac and 20 nugs yesterday. Actually, or did you do the 10-piece? Either way, hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy that lunch. Thanks for the lurk.
So, yeah, like I said, sorry, just real quick for everyone watching. Right now, there's just a lot of different pre-shows going on for E3. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on different things because, like, the official E3 starts here in like an hour, 2 hours or so. Like,
yeah, Ubisoft's in 2 minutes though.
Ubisoft is in 2 minutes?
Yeah. That's what it says on their thing.
No, that
too.
says 2 hours.
Okay, 2
Ubisoft
hours is what
Forward.
I meant.
Yes, but like there's the
there is stuff before that
there's
though.
the Ubisoft pre-show, but like
it's the show. Yeah.
But so far, I think the pre-show
Simpsons
is just
my
a bunch of
number one for sure. I'm still gonna do the Big Blue. I think the Miss Pac-Man Galaga, the class of 1981, looks really cool. I probably won't get it, but I might. Who knows? It looks really cool. The Turtles one, I'm curious what you guys would think about this too. It's weird that I would have been more tempted if they just did the original artwork, but the new style of cab. You know what I'm guys? Do you guys agree? Kept the original Ninja Turtles artwork, but had to go all the way to the bottom of the riser, but had the coin doors and online play. Would you guys have been more tempted if they did that versus the Turtles in Time? Because I'm not going to just buy it because it's Turtles in Time in a different cab with the two same games. I'm just going to keep my original because I like the original artwork better. I'd be curious on your guys' take on that.
That has leaked ahead of Ubisoft's press conference, unfortunately. Rocksmith Plus. It's gonna be I've got the kind of.
Oh, that's decaf. That's a decaf for sure.
I'm sorry.
So Rocksmith, 10 years old at this point, which I can't believe it being.
Yeah, 10 years old. There's seriously like a million different things claiming to be the Ubisoft pre-show, and they're all different, showing different things.
But is this the original E3 thing? Oh.
Phil, have you ever played Rocksmith? Do you enjoy it?
I agree, dude. I like the original TMT artwork much, much better than the Turtles in Time.
Guitar Hero fan, and I was like, oh, I should be able to
transfer these skills somehow, right?
Yeah, too cheap to sell P. Yeah, PCB upgraded. Yeah, I agree. I still need to get a light up marquee for my Ninja Turtles. Yeah, possibly. I already have a TMNT, so I wish they would do an upgrade kit. So yeah, I agree, man. Like I said, I would love if they did and once again, I even said this yesterday that I was okay with it because it just saved me money. But if they would have released a new Turtles cabinet with the original artwork, but in that new design like the original cab, with online play and the coin doors, I probably would have been tempted to buy that. But now the fact that it's that, yeah.
To see a Rocksmith game,
the flash hider that helps you not go too high too fast, and the compensator that helps you with the left and right.
Josh GNG, welcome, dude. Welcome to the chat. The stream.
Everything will be feelable. I mean, you will equip this one over the other one, and you will notice it.
Yeah. So is Ubisoft actually next on the list?
Yes,
okay.
But right now it's what they're saying the pre-show is.
No, I know.
Literally everywhere you go, it's a different thing.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I don't think that there's anything official happening at the moment. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep an eye on everything.
Yeah. I was just curious if that's actually what shows next on the list.
And we also want to keep you in the action.
Like we're in just to check. I went to IGN and like all they're doing is just literally showing trailers of games that have already been announced. Like this is what's it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I have to admit, I would don't really have any need for a countercade, but it would be pretty darn sweet to have a TMNT or a Street Fighter countercade on my desk. So I'd probably get it.
I'm gonna turn this audio
Street Fighter,
down
I'd probably get it.
A little bit, and if we see some interesting, we'll jump in.
If the countercade had a online play, you're at your work desk, getting tons of stuff done, or playing TMNT online.
Yeah, Josh, like, if you go to E3's actual website, and even like, we
hard time finding it.
We signed up both as a fan and a media coverage account, and their website's just terrible. Like when you try to log in, it says service is unavailable right now. It's like it's just
yeah.
So yeah, we're just
I think
trying
it's just
to go
pre-show until it goes. Mace, what are you trying to say? You don't want an Assassin's Creed every 6 months? Watch Dogs hasn't been nearly as bad as Assassin's Creed. Stupid decaf.
I'm sorry.
I'm just joking.
You want pizza?
Oh no, I'm good. I brought food.
You brought food?
P-Dubs, what's up, dude?
P-Dubs! That might have been real loud. I'm sorry, everyone.
Guys,
Streaming
shout
here.
out to P-Dubs Arcade Loft.
Yeah.
If you've not checked out his channel, good buddy of ours, go please drop him a follow. Actually, it's YouTube, so you subscribe.
Yeah.
So for anyone on Twitch, go subscribe to his channel.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes Twitch and YouTubers don't. Some people don't do both. So for Twitchers, it's a subscribe.
Yeah. Why
On YouTube.
do they do that?
I don't know.
It's confusing, especially because, most people on Twitch also have a YouTube and vice versa to a certain extent. So it's just weird when you're like, please subscribe, and then on YouTube, I'd love for everyone to subscribe on Twitch, but also you can't expect everyone to subscribe because it costs money to subscribe on Twitch. So it's like, you want to just say, please subscribe, and at the same time, then you're like, I guess follow too, because you follow people on Twitch. You don't, it's just...
It's confusing. That's
Yeah.
all we're trying to say.
Yeah.
P-Dubs, you'll like something we set up here. So for anyone that wants to go into a Star Wars... why do I keep saying that? We're going to keep
I don't know
messing
why
this
you
up.
keep saying
Star Trek J.J. Abrams style.
Yeah.
We have the J.J. Abrams Star Trek stream. Okay? See that? You got your flares. You got it all going here.
Like when
so if anyone just wants to switch straight to the J.J. Abrams Star Trek stream, you guys let us know.
Yeah.
It's there. That was very important to make sure that was set up before. I'm just kidding. You got to make sure you got that going on. J.J. Abrams is a trigger word, though, for someone that sounds like Schmlin. That's Glenn, by the way. But,
I mean, is he still a trigger word if we're not talking about the Star Wars?
Well, it's J.J. Abrams, I said. Just J.J. Abrams.
Oh, just anything J.J. Abrams.
Yeah. But that does nothing compared to Kathleen Kennedy. That's what really...
What happened there? Because if you look back, Kathleen Kennedy was a part of some really great movies too.
I think we should do a stream
like
called "Why We Love Kathleen Kennedy,"
and just
wait
for Glenn to
yeah.
get mad.
Guys, we're gonna do a "Why We Love Kathleen Kennedy" stream, and just wait until Glenn pops in there just to tell him it was a joke, But then we're gonna also have people show up that love Kathleen Kennedy, like, wait, this was a joke? It's like, guys, we're done. So yeah, P-Dubs. I of course saw your video on the new cabs. I mean, are you? Which ones are you getting out of the ones that I've shown, or are you getting them all? And man, I really liked Prince Malcolm's guesses / predictions for IA Arcade announcements, and if anything's that big, that's going to be pretty awesome.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I was going to tell you guys we're going to try to...
Stream went away. Or not stream, the chat disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Give us 1 second while we get the chat back.
But,
don't know why.
We're going to try to find a way to include those, whatever they're announcing tomorrow in our coverage, so... You gotta have that lens flare.
We hope to see you there. Now, for one last reveal, a realistic Hibana figurine inspired by the game. This highly detailed figurine comes with a unique code to unlock an exclusive weapon
Okay, so
and is
the
now
Restream
available
chat
for
just...
Thank you for watching.
I think you'll like, Bobby H, I think you'll like Darksiders 3. So, it's, I would say it's a little bit more Dark Souls than compared to Darksiders 1 and 2, so I think you'd like Darksiders 3.
When we started Wrath of the Druid, the team was truly excited and boiling with ideas. First,
that's a good call.
To treat Ireland and its history with respect. We decided to work with Esper, and we've done a lot of research.
I have a feeling that they're gonna do just based on how they're doing this, I'm gonna guess that they're gonna do, unless that's it, but IRK's probably gonna do a 13th announcement and maybe a 15th announcement, unless they're just gonna do everything tomorrow. I don't know. Might have to pull a trigger on that.
Can we do a?
When Avery gets to Ireland, she reunites with her lost cousin Varys.
Yeah.
The Kingdom's Dublin now. Stuff happens, and you go out on this war to unify Ireland alongside Flanshina, the High King of Ireland.
Man, I just want Streets of Rage 4 so bad on iArcade. Yeah, they are.
Pop out chat, that's what we want.
That's because they were the ones telling history effectively, recording these kings and legends. And speaking of history, there were no more druids in Ireland in the 9th century, but the Children of Dani tell a different tale, and we have many.
Cool.
They need to announce the game, and then make a Streets of Rage 4 arcade cabinet.
All right, Adam. These are going to be a little more up to date, probably.
Oh, nice, cool. Come to Games Pass. Nice.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
What?
I said these might be more up to date. Like, might show the chat a little quicker. No, everything's showing up on there just.
Well, I'll actually see how far it is behind, just from based on this. Wait, hold on. Is this?
This actually is. This is the actual YouTube and the actual Twitch.
I see.
Chat right there. So.
Yeah, gotcha.
See, but look at that. Restream gets behind eventually. Because, like, he just, your average gamer just said that, and then it hasn't shown us that yet. I'm saying, so this might be better to kind of keep an eye on this.
I do believe Streets of Rage will come as well, Dylan. I don't know when, but that'll be an amazing, glorious day. and especially if they do a cab with the artwork. That would be absolutely incredible.
For example, we couldn't let the actor headbutts directly over, so instead they have to be next to each other.
I completely agree. That's game changer. And I'll even say this: if they could do TMNT Shredder's Revenge, I almost think that's even bigger news, because since Streets of Rage 4 has been out a little while, if they could do like advertise Shredder's Revenge before it's released, that is coming to iArcade, I think that's even bigger news. But regardless, both is huge.
Too.
And I was talking to Jordan about how I think it'd be awesome, or at least beneficial, that iArcade gets a game like, let's say, Tekken, a big fighting game that not any of the other big arcade people have.
Mm-hmm. I would love if they got Tekken.
So
you guys have probably never heard me say that before.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, the things are here. I'll grab that.
Yeah, the new Metal Slug. Do what?
The smoothie bowls.
Oh, gotcha. So, Garage Gamer, I think if you're maybe talking about, well, they did add like a bunch of new playable characters. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Just, yeah. Metal Slug's amazing. Out of all the arcades that they have announced, I'm going to get X-Men, Killer Instinct, Big Blue, Simpsons, so far. That's not that I'm not tempted for the other ones. If they announce Tron, I'm going to get that as well. Tron, it's more so I want that cab. It's one of the coolest looking cabs. Guys, I'm going to make a freaking secret door that the cabinet's attached to for the room. It's going to be sweet. You'll be the judge.
Also come to light because of the collaboration we built with all our partners around the world. It has been a unique opportunity for us.
I'd have to imagine they already announced that pre-orders are going up for Big Blue on July 1st. You'd have to imagine we're going to hear something about Killer Instinct or X-Men soon. Tomorrow, today, maybe. Who knows? Yep. Do you guys really think they're gonna do $5.99 for the price point of Simpsons? It's not officially announced. I'm just curious if you really think they'll go that high. Yeah, is that out for Streets of Rage 4? You saw some teasers. Gotcha. So they've released some characters. The new one, I don't know if that's out for sure. I saw the trailer yesterday, and the character looks incredibly fun. You know, you do a whiz by, and all of a sudden punching and hitting's behind it. But anyways, so I don't know if that's officially out yet. Look at these smoothie bowls that Jordan gets. I want to try it. I'm a little thrown off by it.
There's a place by us called Terra Health and Wellness, and it's like they make a smoothie and then they put like granola and oats and like fresh fruit and shaved coconut all like there, all on top of it. I can't talk right now. But it's amazing. It's really, really good.
On the topic, in new KI would probably get me on the new Xbox. Man, I love freaking Killer Instinct. Krakus, hey, appreciate the host, my friend. Yeah, I love me some Killer Instinct. I can't believe I haven't done this yet. I haven't actually played the new Killer Instinct on my Ad Games Legends for whatever reason. Which was like a huge reason. One of the main, I shouldn't say main, it's a big reason why I got it though, just because I thought that'd be so fun to play some Steam games on there, but I haven't even done it. Garage Gamer, I'm going to be honest with you. So would I. Guilty. I just want the cabinet so bad. if it wasn't something that I loved, didn't like, I just love it too much. There's particular cabs that's kind of just that I would do that for. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, NBA Jam, Simpsons, X-Men. I would probably put in the category of, oh, and sorry, Ninja Turtles, if I didn't say that, or the category that I would just do that with on a cab. Anything else? Yeah. They'll hopefully have an option, though, that doesn't have the stool and the tin and everything that's like $4.99, but we shall see. I know they haven't really announced pricing yet, but we'll see. Officially. We'll be the judge. But man, I just love the Simpsons artwork. And guys, the sound effects. You know when you hit start on your do 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 do. You know what I'm talking about? I will say this: if I'm gonna nitpick anything that I'm not, which I'm still gonna get it. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to complain, but the controls for Homer looks very strange because of the trackball. How they like put the controls almost in front of the stick. Because normally on the 4-player, if you guys have ever done actual 4 players on the 4-player, I have. You know, typically you move to the side. You know, like the 2 on the left, you're kind of moving more to the left. The 2 on the right, kind of move more. In the Homer one, it's like this. It's going to be really weird. It's not like you have to play 4 players on there, but I know they just kind of had to do that for the trackball. And I'm still going to be really confused if it's not Simpsons Bowling on there. When does Far Cry 6 release? I know that's not one we're probably getting, but
Frozen in time for over 50 years after a violent revolution cut it off from the rest of the world. It now finds itself on the verge of collapse.
Are any of the other Far Cry games good? I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, they're good games.
They are.
With an amazing performance by Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah, I mean, Dylan, I don't blame you. That's a lot of quiche.
Anton and Diego has been incredible. We're just getting started. Anton is a man hell-bent on returning Yara.
I know it's one thing. It's one thing to go up into the $600 or more range for like an arcade or even like the Legends Ultimate or stuff that like
has more premium
that has
parts.
Well, not only that, but has like hundreds to thousands of games on it on that one arcade.
Yeah.
You know, where iArcade 600 for 1 or 2 games on the arcade is. I mean, I know if you bought like
you mean arcade 1 up?
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yep. Arcade 1 up. That's what I'm saying. Like
some of them have 12, but
okay.
I mean, if you think about it, iArcade technically only has 12. You have to buy the other ones.
Yeah, that's fair, but
yeah.
But you have that possibility then, and for a much cheaper price, you're buying the rest of them. You know.
Oh, is that true, Garage Gamer? I haven't heard that. Every time you say "be the judge," I think of Judge Dredd from That's Hilarious.
Is Simpsons Bowling not going to be on the cabinet now? I'm confused.
Well, it's never announced. It's speculation this whole time.
Oh.
It's possible from what he's saying that there's speculation they may have not got the rights. They sometimes announce things a little prematurely, so it sounds like they thought they might get the rights for that. Maybe they didn't, or emulation, whatever it may be. I don't know.
You're just talking about bowling specifically. They are still doing a Simpsons arcade. Okay.
Yes. Simpsons Bowling. He's saying that they might get rid of the trackball now.
I mean, we made a video on it and everything. I was like, we got that info off their website.
What wouldn't that put to? Might be getting rid of the track plans. Man, I haven't heard anything about that.
Doug says they have the rights.
For Simpsons Bowling? Sunset Riders would be absolutely incredible. What did we just miss? Turret Man, thank you so much for the host, dude. Much appreciated. And everyone, for real, we really appreciate you guys hanging out with us during this long day for us, and tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. And we'll obviously, if we hear any news about any of the arcade stuff too, we'll be sharing that as part of E3 as well. But it means a lot to see you guys. Awesome people up in here. The inclusion or lack thereof online play of upcoming counter arcades is going to tell us a lot about Arcade 1-Up and the plans to support each. Yeah. True. Yeah, seems like they had it to take bowling off the cab is what I've heard. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Thomas. That'd be pretty cool. I was talking to Doug. I mean, Cool Toy. I'm sure most of you know he's Doug. But anyways, about how I totally missed out on the Simpsons game on PS3 and Xbox. Like, for some reason, I didn't even know that ever came out. I don't know how I missed that. So I just purchased that here recently. But I knew about the game, but I never played Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a crime. And I just picked that up on GameCube a couple weeks ago, so I'm excited to finally play it for once. But anyways, I already know the game's really good, and I've watched the game. I've just never played it before. Watch him have the Game Boy Simpsons. What was the Bart's Nightmare game? It's terrible controls, especially by today's standards. So, Doug, were you saying that Arcade 1-Up has the rights for Simpsons Bowling? Is that what you're saying?
Christmas trees? Do you even grow those here?
Mexicans pay crazy money for this. How you think El Presidente condenarías mi face?
Oh, yeah, dude. It's weird. To be honest with you guys, we'll be pretty transparent about this. Jordan and I know if we just did like pure retro that we would grow much faster than we do, or if we did pure current, we'd grow much faster than we do. It's just that, dude, we're so passionate about retro and current gaming. We just love games. You know, I was in the arcades all the freaking time in the 80s and 90s. I love arcades. I love consoles. I have so many consoles. Still have them. You know, I still stream. Right now I'm streaming from my GameCube. I stream from my NES, my SNES, my Sega Genesis, Sega CD, whatever it may be. Dreamcast. I have it all. But my point is, we just love it both. We just love video games. So we just kind of, as much as we would like to stick to a certain thing, we just enjoy that and we're just passionate about it. So we just kind of cover it all. So they do have the rights to Simpsons Bowling. Interesting. Yeah, dude, the good old GameCube. That's what I just got the hit and run for. I think it's still running like a charm. I don't think now granted we're doing a video on this, so I guess I'll just tell you guys anyways, even though we're going to be talking about it in a video, but I went to a retro store. This is actually a little bit ago now, but
we did this video a while ago.
Yeah, we just haven't posted it yet. It's still
we'll
coming.
Be honest, the guy who owns the store was really.
That's not the one I'm talking about, but yeah. But either way, you can say that.
Oh no, I'll let you say what you're saying then.
So there you have it.
I went to this retro store and basically I was trading in some stuff, which is kind of a shame. I was trading in some old figures that I had. And anyways, the guy was like, I can give you this much money for it. He said, I can also throw in some store credit. And then I said, well, what do you guys, he's like, you can pick something out in the store. I was like, well, what do you have? He's like, I do have a Dreamcast brand new. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He said it's still sealed, everything. He goes. I mean, the box is technically open. He's like, but everything's in its wrapping, never been opened. The manual, the game, the Dreamcast, the controller. I was like, let me see it. Anyways, point is, I left the store with a brand new Dreamcast. I still have my Dreamcast, but I have a brand new unboxed Dreamcast, which is pretty awesome. That was a good find. That's got to be rare to find a brand new Dreamcast.
Not just new. Brand
Just
new.
don't turn your channel to a Pokemon channel.
Oh, that was our plan.
That was the big plan, dude. Pokemon.
That was what we were gonna do.
Thanks, Garage Gamer. Appreciate it, dude. That's hilarious. No, exactly, Doug. That's the main thing. I know I've talked to you about that a lot, man. We just want to stick with what we enjoy and are passionate about. So, there's gonna be times where we unbox toys on our stuff. Whether it be NECA Ninja Turtles or wrestling figures. And by the way, did you ever get the Jake the Snake figure? Mine was canceled. I still haven't found it in the store. And now the review spot has to tease me with the Jake the Snake unboxing. So, alright, Garage Gamer. We were going to do a Pokemon channel, but talked us out of it.
Not now.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Evercade? Recently ordered the black. Dude, the Black Founders Edition looks sweet. Not that I hated the white and the red. I just meant, but it looks really cool. I didn't get it, and I'll be honest with you, I was very tempted. It's just, I think what's hard for me is I own a lot of those games already on different things, so it's been hard to tempt me to do it. The thing's really cool, and I feel like I do feel like the Evercade can keep evolving and get more and stuff to tempt me to eventually get it, but it's really cool, and I thought the Founders Edition looks really clean. You did? Dude, I need the Jake the Snake. I mean, I want all of them. My Mr. T got canceled. Of course, Walmart. I can't remember what else. Pretty sure my Roddy Piper got canceled. So you just basically have to go to the store and try to track these down now. But if I have to even get Jake the Snake on eBay, I will. I don't care. I need Jake the Snake. So, guys, for all the wrestling fans out there, I thought you guys would think this is hilarious. This guy that we are buddies with that streams on Twitch, it's called the Archerverse. What he does is he streams wrestling on his channel, and when I say wrestling, it's 2K18 is the game he uses, I'm pretty sure. And what he'll do is he'll just create characters for people on the stream, and then they'll wrestle each other. It's actually pretty fantastic. Or they'll wrestle superstars. So he was talking about making characters for us, and specifically me and this guy, my buddy John. His name's the Turret Man, who streams. And sorry, I'm not trying to go too long with this, but he was like, I'm really looking for trying to do a team demolition or a Legion of Doom style team, tag team. And I was like, that'd be sweet. I was like, but I think we're looking more for to look like the Bushwhackers. Who remembers the Bushwhackers? Dude, they cracked me up, man. Apparently, I was reading some facts to Jordan yesterday that they used to be called the Sheep Herders before coming over to WWE.
That was in Sweden or something.
Yeah, New Zealand. I'm pretty sure they used to wrestle before they went over to WWE. Who knew that? The Bushwhackers were the freaking Sheep Herders. That's absolutely incredible. The Sheep Herders.
Whoa, dude. What in the world? Why is this stuck? Why is it stuck? What is going on?
What, our stream?
No, the search bar pulled down and started.
Heck yeah, dude. Looking butch.
Alright, there's something going on called the Wholesome Direct right now. That looks like it actually is new games being announced. Looks like it's mostly like... indie.
The Bushwhackers look like the
weird stuff.
most
We'll
Walmart customers in my area.
We'll keep an eye on anything that looks interesting, though, and back it up and show everyone.
That is hilarious, Doug. Did you hear what Doug said?
What?
The Bushwhackers look the most Walmart customers in our area. You're just doing your shopping. Dude, that's incredible. Yeah, Luke and Butch, dude. That's pretty great. Okay, let's see here. All right, guys, for fun. Because I feel like we're going to get a lot of mixed opinions here. What is your favorite all-time game? I'm not talking about arcade. I'm talking about
Hold on 1 second.
console game.
This is literally called Unpacking Game. Just let me back this up a second.
You don't want to watch them cook stuff in a pot? Yeah, that's how I do it. You don't put stuff... You got to put... Dude, sometimes you have limited space, Jordan.
So, you guys want to play this? Unpacking.
That sounds miserable.
I know. It's like, hey, what's the least fun part of a vacation?
Yeah.
or
Not even
or
that.
when you move when you
Yeah,
move
when you
houses.
move.
Unpacking. Let's make a game about it.
Oh, you hate unpacking your stuff in real life and moving? Well, time to do it in a video game. Glenn, welcome back, dude.
So,
Glenn, we're gonna start a stream here pretty soon called the Kathleen Kennedy Fan Show. It's actually just gonna be called Why We Love Kathleen Kennedy. So if you want to stop by and chat it up, just let us know. BK, what's going on, dude? Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Hope the Fortnite stream went well yesterday. BK is new to Twitch. If anyone's watching Twitch up in here, but he's up to almost 100 followers within very quick time period, but he's doing great, so I just want to give him a shout out. And BK, this, which you probably have already seen, but this is my brother-in-law who does YouTube with me. He'll sometimes be streaming as well, or will he? We'll be the judge. Glenn, how was it? Where'd you take the shot? Did you tell him not to do the arm? Did you do the left or right cheek, Glenn? That's awesome, man. 96? That's really good. Still got this guy sitting up in here, Doug. Except this thing broke off, unfortunately.
Well,
you don't need to go to the store. It was literally just broke. This broke during our unboxing for the...
it bit really bad during the unboxing. It's not a long story. It bit really bad during our unboxing. And then, like, 2 weeks ago, my 2-year-old daughter came down here and saw it and was like, oh, toy, and just grabbed the little switch thing on the back and goes...
Yeah, I mean, it was already dangling off in the first place. I have it there to try to super glue back on, but I saw NECA was including 2 of these in the box for newer ones, which makes sense. No, dude, you missed absolutely nothing. That's hilarious. She was wearing that April O'Neil coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hoverboard, which made us just talk about how we wish hoverboards were real, like real hoverboards. Yeah, man, that broke pretty quickly. It's all good. I did get my diorama to put these things up on. I might even use some sticky tack or a little glue to keep these things held up. So, anyways, about that unpacking game. You gonna do it?
Maybe.
the sequel's going to be the Move game, where you have to pack stuff up into boxes. That sounds fun.
We should probably get this too. I think it's paparazzi. You take pictures of dogs.
Yeah, this is what you've missed out on right here, Inferno.
Yeah. Yeah, since the start with the Guerrilla Collective, which did have some really cool games, it's just been this, what they were calling the Wholesome Direct, which looks like not just indie, but very indie games. It was basically like, do you own RPG Maker on your and made a game? Let's add it. Let's show it here.
What are you trying to say about Walmart, Garage Gamer? Is it just Walmart specifically?
Witchery Academy is a live sim where you play as a wizard apprentice. Learning your magical skills by taking classes.
That's next gen graphics right there.
Yeah. I mean, this looks a little more like
How's that bowl, dude?
they're good.
That just looks like a lot of food for some reason.
It is. It's good though.
I feel like I'd be.
It's not too filling though. Like,
really?
It's not bad.
What's on the schedule of it? So yeah, yep. Ubisoft's actually next. They have the Ubisoft pre-show, which so I don't know what all they're going through on the pre-show, but yeah, that one's next.
I think the pre-show is literally just like what we're doing. Like, it's just a bunch of different channels talking about stuff. I don't know if there's an official pre-show from Ubisoft.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were trying to. I remember when we were trying to search that, we were just looking at all the different ones, but we basically decided on that purple to kind of have this like 80s / retro look to it.
What's this?
Oh, the purple aesthetic layout.
For like behind us, or
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That and how our stream thing's set up.
Oh yeah. We did have the lights purple and like teal, or almost like mint green for a while. And that was kind of cool. And then we switched it to the orange in the middle, which I don't know. I kind of like better.
Which I don't know. But you know what makes the purple look really cool? The freaking Star Trek J.J. Abrams stream. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what really does it. I'm not sure. We just have to do the phones for the real added Star Trek J.J. Abrams effect. You know what I mean? Spyro. Yes, it does.
Oh, like the orange and purple? Yeah. I see that.
That wasn't what we were going for, but I like where your head's at.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a Spyro figure right there in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Just smack dab. Hanging on the wall. Okay. I'm so happy to see you. This game looks lovely and / peaceful.
It actually does kind of look cool. Like the artwork is very interesting.
So, Adorkable, what do you think of Danganronpa V3 so far? I don't want to say too much from what I that's actually the only game I have not played of it.
V3?
So, yeah. I don't want to say too much if it is for anyone that has it or if it's her first playthrough.
How far are they into it?
I'm not sure how far she is.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see if it's her first playthrough or not.
Gotcha.
I guess you could say that too, how far you are into it. Man, there's a big coconut aroma up in here right now.
There's coconut in this.
I just put on tanning lotion too.
Yeah, well, I'll do it.
Since we're under the lights so much today, figured why not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get a little tan going. I was really stressing out what to bring for snacks. So I brought a tuna fish and egg sandwich to really make it smell good up
No,
in
you
here.
didn't.
I know I did not. I did it. the game. We actually have a video coming out. But Jordan and I are notorious for this. We've probably made 6 videos that have not come out yet.
Yeah. There's some that are like.
There's
some
just
that
not
are
good
kind of
timing.
like news videos that need to be out like right away.
Yeah.
Never zoomed that back in, did I?
But anyways,
Like, it looks better.
we have a why you should play Danganronpa video
Mhm.
coming out. So we are huge fans of the series.
Oh.
I have heard some
It
stuff
is
about
easily-
V3 that I'm not going to say. Mopping the floors? Glenn getting at it.
Glenn's doing work.
Glenn, you missed a game. That's like called Serial Killer Cleaner. What was it called?
Serial cleaners.
Serial Cleaners. Apparently they vacuum up blood. Because I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, you can just vacuum it right up.
Mhm.
Check out a video sometime of a guy talking about J.J. Abrams on YouTube. Search. Okay. Is it good? It's probably can't listen to this really.
Danganronpa might be my. It's easily in my top 3 favorite games of all time. I love Danganronpa.
Glenn, I know, man. I know how it goes. So,
I mean, there's videos that like. I don't know, videos that you need to do and try to get them up then, like sooner, because I feel like they're kind of time sensitive, or you just feel like you're gonna lose a lot of traction on it, like the PlayStation controller video we just did. If we didn't try and get that one up sooner than some of the others, there would have been a million other PlayStation controller videos, and then no one would have watched it, and then no one would have been entered in the giveaway, and that would have been sad because no one would have, then we wouldn't have had a good chance to really let people enter the giveaway. But then there's stuff like, like we made a why you should play Danganronpa. This was like 3 weeks ago that we made that video, or more actually, and just still haven't posted it. I mean, that game's gonna be great forever, so
I'd be
if we
curious
post it
if
later, it's
anybody
not that
else
big a deal.
does this where you make a video and then you decide just not to edit it or do it. That's happened to us a lot.
Garage Gamer, that PlayStation controller it does have a little bit of pinkish hue to it. It's not perfectly red.
Yeah, it's like a magenta. It's probably the best way to... Is Abe in here or something?
Why? Because the running and noise?
Yeah.
Sometimes Abby just does that.
It almost sounds like...
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Alright, what was that called?
That's quite a bit, Doug. That's a lot of videos.
I have probably 30 videos uploaded to my channel then. Yeah. Yep. Alright, BK. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh.
Garage Gamer, I will say this. I thought the controller was going to look more pink than what it does. Would you agree with that? Like, whenever I saw images of the controller, I thought it was going to look...
I thought it was going to be more like maroon, like...
Oh, in person you did?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more like dark red.
Oh, so you think it's more pink than you thought?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm the opposite. So from images I saw, I thought it was going to be more pink than what it is.
Thank you for joining. If you get some time later, we'd love to chat again.
Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Can you scroll up so I can see what Fro Inferno said about that video? I'm going to actually look it up real quick. J.J. Abrams. There it is, actually. Okay, lost him for a second.
Throw this away before I have more of them sitting here all gross, you know?
All right, thanks for the heads up. Hey, I don't even know if this will zoom in on. Probably not. Probably not. There we go. Is it that first one? For real, does this look right? Someone compared it to a red Xbox controller. Oh, no, I saw that same post, Garage Gamer. That's not it? Interesting. Hold on. Oh, that went to Smash Bros. Hold on. If I had that controller next to me, I would show it off on camera here, because it's definitely... I guess I wouldn't call it pink. I would call it maroon. I mean, I guess there's different shades of red and pink, so... But if you, like, put a pink controller next to it, too, it would look red, if that makes sense. Oh, I think this is it, dude. Hold on, is that it? Let me get my face off here. I'm assuming that's it. I will say, so first off, I mean, out of the two, I obviously like the Midnight Black better, but Jordan thought the Cosmic Red looked really cool. Dude, that Electric Volt, and for anyone that doesn't know, we're giving away 3 controllers right now. We're giving away a Electric Volt Xbox controller, Cosmic Red PS5 controller, and a Midnight Black PS5 controller. If you guys haven't seen that, please go check out the video, or let anybody know if they're trying to find a new controller. But the Electric Volt Xbox controller, which I like, all these colors are sweet actually if you see them in person, but yeah, that Electric Volt controller looks really cool, especially with the sticks being the same color like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice, dude. Hey, you gotta get that coin ops, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't know what just happened here. This thing's over.
Oh, the stream that we were watching?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Let's go. Jimmy.
Hey, Crazy Mickey, how are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Here, I'll turn that off for a second while we find.
Yeah, it's
find the next one.
It's definitely less pink than that, I would say, Jared. Because I don't know. Actually, never mind. That's a good comparison. Because you're right. That's a lot more maroon than the Splatoon controller, for instance. Yeah, exactly. Gatorade green. Or as my friend Frankie said, it looks like someone threw up. That Mountain Dew threw up that controller. Still mad at myself for not picking up that Xenoblade 2 controller. Or you already know I am, dude. To be honest with you, I tried to get that controller like 3 times. Nice, dude. I will say this. And honestly, you guys could probably comment on this. So, I have coin ops. And I haven't went to try to fix any of this. But so many games, the buttons are not configured correctly. It's like, especially on the fighting games like Darkstalkers or...
Hey... You want to not clear anything off of this table all weekend as
just
we eat and have drinks and stuff?
Just keep filling up.
I mean, literally, we've been doing this for what, like 2 hours now?
Uh-huh.
And we've already got like
Is that Casey's?
4 bottles of water and pizza. And...
Is that Casey's?
Yeah, it's Casey's.
That's what I thought. I haven't had Casey's.
You can have one if you want.
Oh, I'm good. I'm going to eat that tuna sandwich. And the egg sandwich. We're doing well, Crazy Mickey. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, sorry. And I'd like to hear what anyone says on this, but a lot of the games are not configured correctly on coin ops for us. And that's like with the update and everything. So it makes it hard without doing a lot of configuring on there. Especially for the fighters. The Sea of Thieves controller is very cool. It does look good. I haven't had that pizza in a long time. Apparently, pizza is listed as the #1 most addictive food. And what they mean by that is there's actually three things happening in pizza that apparently does things to your brain that makes it the most addictive. So apparently the fats, the sugars.
Pizza's basically drugs, guys.
Yeah. And apparently chocolate is, and chips, and... Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up on there because it's super cool. And by the way, I just finished my order for the Bit Pixel marquee. Does anyone in here have that? I'm pretty excited to get that put on. For Inferno, I didn't get to listen to all that closely enough, but that sounds pretty great. That guy, quite the character.
I think that's actually how they make
That's a good
pizza.
point.
They put crack, chocolate, and meth together.
And that's what it comes.
And then it turns into pizza.
Interesting.
That's the ingredients of pizza.
I didn't know that could happen. You can just look at the face on that video. No, that's going to be a good one.
What?
That's what he was saying to watch this one. Look at the look at the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
That dude is ridiculous. Yeah, so apparently cookies, a chocolate. Sorry, I found this out like 2 weeks ago. And I think I found it. It's not really fascinating because almost every fast food place is this: hamburgers, fries, chips, cake, chocolate, cookies, pizza. What else am I missing?
All of those things are totally healthy. They're all natural.
Exactly. French fries. Did I already say that? Either way. Oh, pop. It has to be apparently non-diet pop, but anyways, pop, soda, wherever you are. I say both some for whatever reason.
Sorry. The one downside to pizza, it gives me heartburn. It makes me like
does it now?
Like cough, real bad.
You can still get Xenoblade controller in some places. Ooh. I mean, I still might get it.
You know what's sad? I ordered Adam for Christmas one year off Etsy. These really
You never even got your money back.
No. I don't even know how to figure all that out because it's like, Etsy can be sketch. Well, the sad thing was, the person made it, and you could tell. Like, I actually got the tracking that they shipped it, but he lived in California, and it like was held up at the post office in California, and they were saying like they were keeping it for inspection and wouldn't ship it. And it's like, it's a freaking controller. I ordered a different controller from the guy too, and that one shipped, and that one sent to me. But the one that I ordered a custom Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons for Adam that was Pyra and Mithra themed for I can't even think of it. I know the characters but not the game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Okay, so real quick,
It was
I was
really
gonna
cool
show you guys that, but man, our faces, it's not gonna let this zoom in. Cover your face real quick. Okay, if you guys can see this, so Mace Windu pointed this out, and this is a good example. So like this controller is like what, if you look at the handles, that's like what the color of the new PlayStation 5 controller looks like. It's more of a magenta, whereas in this is like your standard pink. So if you like compare those two colors, though, this actually looks red. You know what I mean? Compared to this being pink, but that's actually a good comparison there, Mace. But anyways, I'll show you the controllers that he supposedly ordered. Just kidding. Wait, more. This face tracking is ridiculous. Yeah, look at those. Frail Inferno, I thought you'd enjoy that.
Gotta hand it to Sony for too good.
All the junk food just makes you.
Autofocus here.
Dude, I could eat cereal for pretty much every meal, and that is not a joke. I try never to do that, but man, I absolutely love me some cereal. Yeah, inspection. $200 sold. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a Splatoon Switch Pro controller, but that's not doing it for me. I want that Xenoblade. Just saying. Yeah, they look amazing. I wish I had them. Joke's on me.
They're literally probably still sitting in some warehouse in California right now. Unlisted under, like, might be sketchy.
Cinnamon and Toast Crunch apparently is the #1 selling cereal, which is not really that surprising, but still.
I mean, you know how, like, you ever see on, like when you, like, have, I don't know, like, glue or some type, almost anything that has any kind of chemicals in it whatsoever. It always has that, like, thing on it that's like, this is known to cause cancer in the state of California, which I always think is interesting. It's like, why California? Does it cause cancer anywhere else?
Tell us that. Explain to us that. Who's ever in California, Dylan?
I wonder if because the guy custom painted those controllers, if they, like, I don't know, they could tell there was paint in the package, and they were like, not sending this out, could be cancer. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, got stopped. Now it's just sitting in a warehouse under the sketchy
Speaking of which, Jordan brings up a point that... Wait, hold on. I need to find that Ghostbusters and Loki. What? There's a Ghostbusters and Loki cereal?
Like, together?
Shut your mouth. Together? What a combo. It's the Japanese one. The Japanese version is 85 on... What's the difference? There's a difference between the Japan... Is it just the box art?
So it is the paint.
No, have you guys ever seen those advertisement commercials where it's like, blah, blah, blah can help cure blah, 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 and it can also change your life, and blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden at the very end, it's like, may cause blah, 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 blah. And it's like a list of 100 things that could be health issues after it's like, are you sorry, this is probably what it's like. Are you experiencing erectile dysfunction or
okay.
Yeah. Well, try this pill. Then it's always like couples that are like, this would change your life, blah, 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 blah. Then all at the end of the trailer, may cause blah, 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 blah. It's like 90 things.
Bloating.
Yeah.
Diarrhea.
Blue
runny
balls.
nose. Heart problems.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Tuberculosis. Bubonic plague. Ebola. Like, it's like...
The tip of your penis might fall off. Can you say that?
What's funny is I've seen some of them where, like, the thing it's like curing...
I know. She was joking if they're combined cereals.
Nearly as serious.
I was gonna try to commission 2000 to make a custom NES. That would be sweet, dude. All right, I'm looking these up, Garage Gamer. Let me take a look at these cereals. Ghostbusters cereals. What are they showing right now? This is just taking a stroll. Is this Assassin's Creed?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Everything right now is just showing re-showing stuff that's already been announced.
Good. Is that it? Hold on. Why does this look different?
When you open the box, it goes
okay,
like that.
Yeah. First off, hey, when does Ghostbusters Afterlife come out? Anyone? Is there a release date?
Telling you, pizza. That pizza's. I already was coughing.
Yeah, Jordan thought it'd be a good idea to get pizza. Since he's already coughing up a storm.
And pizza always makes me cough up a storm.
Okay, there it is. Hold on.
But it's just too addicting.
Right. It doesn't come with the Slimer figure eating your cereal.
Oh, no, you're.
Yeah, it's got it.
You got it. You got it now.
There it is.
Maybe we should turn on auto ISO as well.
I need to go to mixing chocolate checks in peanut butter. Huh.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, we appreciate that, Nathan. That's awesome. I think it's coming November for nice. Let me take a look at this Loki cereal. I didn't watch. Did anyone watch Loki episode? Or what is it? I don't even know how many episodes they released. I haven't watched it yet. Did anyone watch Loki yet? That is amazing. Are you talking about? Is it Loki Charms?
Oh,
that is incredible. Or is this fake? Is this real? This is real. Surf KC is still quoting that was your last cough. Let me just... I guess we could just pull this up since we're just watching stuff randomness right now. Wait.
Come on,
there it is. Man, that's not showing too well. The brightness is throwing it off.
I was saying I might need to put...
Yeah,
I put on auto ISO, we could do stuff like that.
Yeah, Loki TV show was good. Cool. I was intrigued to watch it. Like, honestly, the trailers doesn't really even do much to show me what exactly it is. Honey Grams, yeah. It's the greatest cereal in the history of human. Guys, I like all sorts of cereal. I like honeycomb, Crispix. I know that might be weird to some people, but Crispix has almost like the corn side and the other side's different and it adds these two textures and it holds the milk so you bite in and the milk kind of comes out. Just throwing it out there, take it or leave it. What? I want to know, what did it restrict from Garage Gamer?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, it retracted. Never mind. I thought it restricted a message of yours.
It might have just been a double message.
Yeah, Crispix. Yeah, I don't know why. I love me some Crispix. Honeycomb. What's some other go-tos? I always mix it up.
So we're getting doubles over here, which isn't such a bad thing.
Halo TV show getting announced tomorrow, boys. Is that true?
Really?
For which one? For Amazon? I'm pretty excited about watching that Netflix Resident Evil, but the anime.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get to watch the last trailer, though. Dude, Man, I thought I was the only one that ate Crispix. Are you guys just trying to make me feel better? I don't know anyone else that eats Crispix.
I really like Golden Grams.
That's what Inferno just said. Oh wait.
No, he said Honey Grams.
Oh, you're right. Golden Grams. That and Smacks. They're both really similar. I do like both though.
I remember Smacks.
It's like the frog, but they're very similar.
Honey, yes. And Golden Grams was different. Golden Grams was kind of like.
Did you
It was
really?
almost more like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but honey instead of cinnamon.
How'd you get blocked by At Games? Oh, Paramount Plus. Interesting.
Wait, so there's another streaming site coming?
It's
Paramount Plus?
yes. There's so many. Is to him when I was Jared, I'm guilty of that. I don't even mean to do it. Sometimes when I'm eating cereal, I'll kind of do this. Not like that, but like. I just love me some cereal. So apparently, when I dig into cereal,
Thank you, Fantasy Cat.
Cat, you're up in here. Cat, I appreciate you. I appreciate your style. I appreciate your moves. No, shout out to Fantasy Cat. If you've not, go check out her Twitch. Drop her a follow. She's awesome people. Very entertaining. Golden Grams back in the 80s formula. Dude, hold on. Let's talk about this. Why did they change cereals? They tried to do this to honeycomb, and I didn't know. And I poured a bowl because I didn't have honeycomb for a while. And when they changed, it went back, by the way. But anyways, I took a bite, and I was like, and then I had to Google, and there was like an outrage. There was a petition. They're like, why did they change the formula? And then there was an actual petition to change it. It was like the first one I've ever signed in my life. I signed it, and they changed it back. Honeycomb.
I wish I would have known
Why
about.
change childhood cereals? Wow, we're looking real orange right now.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
it's
yeah,
this.
Yeah. That TV keeps changing.
We're just getting tanner as it goes.
The TV keeps changing how we look because it's huge and bright and right in our face, like directly behind.
Bright and right.
Bright and right.
Bright and right.
No, I was gonna say, speaking of changing the ingredients or formula to something, when I was younger and my parents would ask, "Where do you want to eat for your birthday?" I always said pizza.
Yeah.
I always said Pizza Hut, not just pizza, but Pizza Hut because I loved Pizza Hut. It was the best. And I think when I was
he loved his pan. He loved his pan pizza.
And then when I was like 9, I think I was like around 9. I remember going to Pizza Hut for my birthday one year, and I was like, and I told the waitress, I was like, it tastes a little different, and she was like, oh well, we got a new recipe. There's different kinds of cheese and like better sauce now, and I was like, it doesn't taste the same. And Pizza Hut has never been the same since then.
You heard it here, people.
Yeah. Pizza Hut used to be the best.
So Pizza Hut, if you're listening.
You used to have the best pizza, but not anymore.
Bright and tight. Did you say bright and right? I don't remember which one said.
Yeah, it was bright and right.
Bright and right.
Bright and right in front of our face.
It's bright and tight. The Honey Bunches of Oats is really good. It's weird. When I was a kid, I was like, this cereal gets too soggy too fast. As an adult, I just absolutely love it. I like the almond one the most. Okay, anyways. Kat, this is Jordan, my brother-in-law.
Oh, hi,
my
Kat.
co-host. I already told you about him, but anyways, he'll probably be streaming sometimes on Twitch as well. You'll be the judge. I worked as a cook. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I bet you do.
Let's hear some of those. I would love to hear some Pizza Hut stories. Are you the one that changed the ingredient?
Yeah, did you do it? Was it you?
I don't even know what he's talking about. I just remember when Pizza Hut added all these extra things you could do.
Are you guys saying
honest,
pan or Pam?
Pam.
So P-A-M-N.
Yeah. I gotta be honest. I personally thought Pizza Hut had disgusting sauce. It was like thick paste.
But do you remember it before?
I just remember it was gross all the time.
You would have been.
Unless they changed
it. If it really was when
paste.
I was 9, you would have been what, like 11 or 12? Or something like
I don't know how much older I am than you. How old are you right now?
33.
So I'm 4 years older. I'm actually about to turn 38. About to turn 38. 38 years young. Glenn is about to turn 20.
At least I think I'm 33.
Glenn, you're
I'm
about to turn
not.
29 this year? What the heck did you just post?
What?
Cat? It's like coming through weird. Oh, your emotes. It shows up really weird on YouTube's thing.
Oh, yeah. You can see it on Twitch.
Yep. Cat, how late did you stream last night? The pan pizza have mad oil added to the pan before the dough goes on. I believe that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Glenn.
I wasn't saying it. Wasn't trying to say it was healthy by any means.
That's why he loved it so much. The more oil, the better was what he used to say. Like cereal, oil.
Guys, this game looks hoppin'. It's been showing this for like a good 5 minutes straight.
First
now.
off, that's a gigantic drone. Oh, I got a giant sneeze coming.
Literally, this has been on the. If you haven't been looking at the small screen when we've had it set like that, this game has been doing this for who knows how long. Let's take bets. At what?
45 minutes.
At what time? At what time on their clock up there is it gonna change from this drone footage of someone just sitting here on the drone? I'm gonna say.
Cat, that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna say 42:17.
I got another sneeze coming in. It's coming in hot. Okay, so the stuffed crust is just 5 mozzarella strand sticks. No way. Is that true?
Oh, I totally believe that. Oh, I was wrong. They switched it.
Wow, you were way off.
They got rid of it. It was going for a long time,
You
though.
were way off. I guessed in 5 seconds.
The stuffed crust is just 5 mozzarella string cheese sticks. Oh no,
Thank you.
I totally
Hey, there's more sneezes where that came from. Archer.
I totally expect that. That it, like every time I've eaten stuffed crust, that's gone through my head. Like this is just string cheese. They just put string cheese in here. At one point, I think it even might have been Pizza Hut or Little Caesars. One of them did a pan stuffed crust, and it was clearly just the mozzarella string cheese that they like as they made the crust, and then they had like the crust that you kind of grab onto. They clearly just set a line of string cheese right in front of the crust.
Okay, so Inferno. You remember, who was it? Someone made an advertisement
Yeah,
saying...
in case you didn't know, this is the pizza stream, not
Yeah.
actually
This
stream.
is the E3... No, this is our pre-show. Pre-show before the Ubisoft.
Yeah.
The Complete Geek TV version, where we talk about the most...
Pre-3 and pizza.
We're talking about the most addictive foods and mozzarella sticks inside of... No, so there was an old commercial. Who remembers this? Where they were trying to say Pizza Hut was frozen dough, or it was just come frozen. You put it on the Inferno. Frozen or non-frozen? You tell us. Yeah. So, anyways, I gotta give a quick shout out to the Archerverse. If you have not, I'm telling you, go please check out his channel on Twitch. It is highly entertaining. He does wrestling events where he'll make a character for you. If you want it to look like you can, or if you want to say, hey, I want it to look as dumb. I want to have a small vest, big body, and a thong. Whatever the heck you like to do. That's what Jordan picked. I'm just kidding. But anyways, whatever you like to do, the Archerverse will create it, and your wrestler fights against other people. It's highly entertaining. Please go check him out. Good buddy, streamer of mine. Drop him a follow. Same with Fantasy Cat. I already gave her a shout out, but please go drop a follow to both those. The major chain pizza is pretty rough. Domino's is my personal favorite of the chain restaurants. There's sometimes... Some of those will surprise me sometimes. Like I had a Papa John's here recently that kind of surprised me. Like it was better than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, we got a plane flying, so this should be good. Yeah. Okay. Most pizza franchises pre-freeze their dough. Now, unfortunately, that's... I believe it.
I feel like maybe it's not Pizza Hut, but I feel like I remember as a kid seeing them throw the hand-tossed ones in the air.
Interesting.
That might not mean it's not frozen in a clump beforehand, too, though.
Of course, Archer. That's just true, man. I love your channel. You're a good buddy. And it's highly entertaining. We got to get this guy. And Archer, just to introduce you, this is my brother-in-law, Jordan, and co-host, obviously. but you will sometimes see him on Twitch. I wanted to introduce him today to everybody on Twitch that doesn't know him. So we need to make. We need
I would
to
like
create
to start
him.
streaming some stuff.
Yeah,
as well.
We need to create him as a wrestler. What do you have in mind?
Actually,
the Bushwhacker.
I was trying to look for a picture.
That's Bushwhacker material right here. It is bromance at its finest. At its finest. We've known each other for 70 years.
70?
Yeah, when we were just little sperm cells.
70.
So a lot of people don't know that about us. Now this game, this is what I was looking forward to.
Yeah, what is with all these just?
Man, I need more water.
Static things flying videos.
There's got to be what? Hold on. So just out of curiosity, what are we watching this on right now?
This is just the this is GameSpot's pre-show for Ubisoft. We can see what some other things are. Like I said, the actual. Oh no, and this is I think this is apparently the actual pre-show maybe. Oh, but they're doing something a little different over here.
So Glenn on the trackball. Should I be trying your version 3 in the new Atari Legacy?
This is the official. No, this is the official Ubisoft.
Theirs.
Yeah.
Okay, Nathan.
Because literally,
sorry.
literally every site, no matter where you go to, is showing this right now. So I'm gonna say this is the one that we should be on. Here we go. I found it.
So Nathan, I don't really have a very good list. I think I'm more just excited about new announcements, but just what comes off the top of my head is Breath of the Wild 2. I'd like to see
Archer,
gameplay.
That's what I want my outfit to be.
Oh man, you need to send that to him. Or just a Zelda Anniversary Edition. There's got to be more. I'm just not thinking of off the top of my head. I would love someone to surprise me with a new F-Zero. I miss F-Zero. It looks like a Microsoft Flight Simulator game, the new one coming out. Pizza Hut Simulator, that'd be awesome. Do they have a pizza delivery game that's kind of like Crazy Taxi? Where you're just having to that would be an amazing game. There has to be one like that though, where you're a pizza delivery guy trying to get through traffic to get your pizza delivered on time.
I think that
has to exist, right? Am I making that up? I can't think of one, but there has to be something already done. No, sending you a V2. Gotcha. Kid Icarus is so good. Did you play the 3DS Kid Icarus? Why has that not... Why... Dude, I feel like Nintendo just sits on some of these games. I don't understand. What if Nintendo did a new Earthbound? There's tons of these I can name like that. Kid Icarus, I think, would be big. Star Fox, it's been a while. I know they put Star Fox in what? What was the game? Starlink or something? Which I own and have not opened. There's some other ones I'm not thinking of right now. I know F-Zero. Alexis, I was wondering when you were going to show up. You were sleeping, weren't you? Just say it. Are you going to win another controller? Oh, it's so good. That game's incredible. Man, I to be honest, I don't know. I don't know many of people have both, but that was just a good time for portable gaming. I absolutely love my Vita and my 3DS. I will not be selling either one of those. I knew it, Alexis. I knew it.
That is the truth. I will not be selling my Vita or 3DS either.
Yep.
Who thinks Sony should make a handheld? I think they should make another handheld. The Vita was awesome.
All right, Kat. Appreciate you. Hey, you have an awesome errand run, okay?
Yeah.
How about that? How about that?
Go do those errands.
Yeah. Nike, just do them. If you know what I'm saying. You think you know what I'm saying. Emote. I can't just put them in there, but, you know, that's what we would normally do. Throw out a bunch of random emotes. Alexis, did you break another controller? Is your controller still good?
Alexis, really? Breaking those controllers?
It was a good handheld. I thought Sony made a stupid move making proprietary cards, but yeah. I feel like more people would have bought it.
We've talked about this many times before. I still think it's so weird that people had such a big problem with the proprietary card. Sorry, my headphone thing is caught on the chair. The thing about the proprietary cards, though, was if you look up the history of it, the PlayStation 1, the Xbox, the PS2, they all had proprietary cards that you had to buy. And then the Xbox 360 and PS3 come out, and they had the hard drive built in that you could just save stuff to, so you didn't have to buy any extra memory cards. And then the PS Vita comes out, and people freaked out about the memory cards.
Well, you know,
and it was like, it really wasn't that long ago that, like,
I still understand it. I thought it was kind of, because the 3DS was already out. It used SD card.
I know.
And they're all available.
I'm just saying, it was like...
Hold on, but the problem wasn't that it was proprietary. The problem was that it was proprietary and 5 times more expensive than a normal SD card.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying...
That's what was crazy.
When the Vita came out, it hadn't been that long ago that the console systems had proprietary cards that were... I mean, they were still a good price. For
Archer,
what they
appreciate
were.
the lurk. Cat, also appreciate the lurk. Go get those errands. Show him who's boss. Not sure what that means, but just go do it. Just go do it. So, if you have never heard of Assassin's Creed...
Yeah, so it seems like, I guess right now for their pre-show, what they're doing is just looping behind the scenes of Assassin's Creed, Far Cry 6, and some flying game where you sit on a drone for an hour.
That's probably... Good point, Glenn.
I understood quickly that myself and people in the music team of Ubisoft, we had a lot of the same
That's so true.
ideas and vision of...
Do you guys remember, too, the Vita had a port that was never used? We still don't know what it was going to be used for. I remember I read something about it.
Yeah, there's some people who took it apart and said it looked like it was a port to hook to the TV to make it work like
that never came out.
Speaking, I guess, Glenn, you make a really good point, because, like, when you say that, so, I don't know if you'll be able to see this at all, but this is a Sony CF Express.
You gotta do it again.
It's not,
I got
it's
you.
not that big
I
of a
got
deal
you.
that they actually say.
It's a big deal, guys. Look at this. It's a huge deal.
This is a Sony CF Express Type A card, which is only available and only works for Sony cameras. And people are a little mad about their price, but they're by far they're tiny and they're faster than any other SD card right now.
Not true. That's rumors.
We're talking about like small cards like that.
I'm just joking.
The thing is, Sony seems to be the ones that always like make the new thing, you know? So it kind of makes sense when it's proprietary, at least to start with. The thing is, the Vita just didn't get big enough for that to become the normal thing.
That's what they want you to think.
Like this card, the camera it works in, which is what we're using right now, it already has enough traction that other companies have started to work on making their own versions of the card.
Alexis, no judgment. So E3, which this is going to be a 4 days worth of streams. It's just where they do all the game announcements. Some will be like a company like Ubisoft, who knows they can announce a new Assassin's Creed, or there's going to be more to it, obviously. I'm just throwing that out there because that's a big one they do. Or other game makers. Square Enix is probably going to show off some Final Fantasy stuff. Capcom,
Microsoft is
Evil.
doing something tomorrow. Speaking of that, Microsoft
Nintendo.
tomorrow. We're not exactly sure how that's gonna go. I don't know if you've decided on that. I haven't actually fully figured that out yet either.
What?
The super early morning one. That's like the pre-shows for all that.
What time is it?
I think it starts again like this around the same time. Like Like 9, 10.
Yeah. I'll be doing it.
Okay. I am not
Get
sure
a
whether.
big piece of cardboard with an arm cut out for when you want to show something. Pretty much. Yeah, we kind of have to because apparently that's happened a lot. Why don't you get off my
Nintendo.
headphones?
Oh, that's yours. I don't know why. I just didn't even realize. Sorry about that.
Yeah, get off my headphones.
Sorry about that.
I'm just joking.
But anyway, I was saying. So I guess Adam's saying he'll probably be here for the start of
Nintendo
it tomorrow.
Tuesday.
No, not Tuesday. Oh yeah. Oh, I was talking about tomorrow.
Yeah.
For Microsoft, I might not be here at the beginning of it. I'll jump in the second we're done, but usually go to church on Sundays. But I also do the camera and work for the social media team and all that there, and do most of the filming. So
he'll be here.
It's not the. I don't want to just be like, hey, not gonna be there tomorrow. So, but anyway, oh, he was using Pumper, or I guess one of the one knobs. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. That's a music plugin.
Oh,
But anyway, so
talking about Pumper.
If I'm not here at the very beginning of the stream, I'll jump in probably like an hour or two later.
So yeah,
but
then
no matter what, we will still be streaming it. Even if neither of us can get here right away at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, I will make sure it's going.
no,
We're
gonna start it in the morning, pre-show. Me, I'll do it for sure. Anyway, so no, anyways, yeah. Then Nintendo Tuesday, like Inferno said, Sony is no longer taking part of E3 as of now,
which I'm not sure
so they're
why.
gonna do their own thing at some point. But yeah, normally back in the day, it
we
would
may
be
stream
Nintendo.
that if they actually do something big. I don't know. We don't know what their plan is.
Tuesday.
I think last year really changed a lot of stuff for E3. So since E3 got canceled, a lot of companies were like, well, we'll just do our own stream, and it was just random throughout the summer.
I know, it's weird that the year before that, like, Nintendo wasn't a part of it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I don't think Sony was a part of it the year before, too, actually.
Yep.
But
anyways,
that didn't stop them
so
from
what we're trying to say, though,
releasing
is
a
this is where
PS5.
most people announce all their games, though, Alexis. Yeah. So that's why.
Oh, is this the, here, hold on. Is this the pizza delivery game you're talking about? It's a taxi.
I was thinking it's gonna be more fast paced than this.
Yeah.
Guys,
that actually would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
To have a pizza delivery game.
Is there not a pizza delivery game?
There needs to be.
That's like.
That would be great.
Freaking Crazy Taxi? Am I crazy?
Woo! Apparently we've received 1,000 messages on today's stream.
Ridiculous concert. I don't even remember that. When was that?
What's going on?
He said Sony's still embarrassed by the ridiculous concert. I don't remember that.
I don't remember the concert. It's fine, Alexis.
I should just realize it.
You can.
Pub.
You say what you want, Alexis.
Yeah. Except you can't, but do it. No, I'm just kidding. They pop up on the stream too?
Yeah, it pops up. It pops up each comment for a little bit. Until another comment pushes it off, or until it's been on there for like 20 or 30 seconds.
The old push-off technique.
Yeah. I did that because
we want everyone to see your comments.
Well, we do. Yeah, we want everyone to see your comments, and because there's some people on Twitch and some people on YouTube watching us right now. So depending on how the connection worked, because it was being real picky and weird, it looks like everything's syncing just fine. Because like if you see something that says Restream Bot, Twitch, the Archiverse, like that meant that the Archiverse on Twitch posted a comment, but that's what it looks like on YouTube. Is it as the Restream Bot is trying to send that comment over here, so you can still see what people are saying on both platforms. But I figured if something weird happened and that link wasn't working quite correctly, if it pops up on the screen from both platforms, at least you get to see what people are saying on both platforms at some point. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Get what I'm saying?
Pizza Hut should collaborate, dude. It's a great call, guys. Think about this. Let's just create a game real quick.
Let's do this. Okay.
Pizza delivery person. Okay, you're trying to deliver pizzas on time, and then you get tips based on how quick you deliver.
Okay, so here's how it goes. The game starts off. You're on your way to work. You've got a date with your girlfriend that night, and she's mad because you haven't been that great. So, like, she's like, you better be there on time tonight. And then when you get there, your boss is like, hey, this person didn't show up. We need you to work late. And you're like, no. And they're like, well, if you can get all these pizzas out by this time, then yeah. But then something happens. Maybe you get mugged as you're delivering one of the pizzas. Oh, no, I got better. And you lose some of your money.
One of the pizza delivery places you're supposed to deliver to ends up being you get late there and it's a mob boss.
A mob boss.
All of a sudden you owe a favor to the mob and you're in deep trouble, but you're trying to and they take your girlfriend. They capture your girlfriend. So now it's no longer about the pizzas, it's about delivering drugs for the mob.
Okay, no, that
you have to.
Escalated real fast.
You have to because they got your girlfriend now, right? So now you're doing drugs. It's like it's getting real
is there
crazy.
A game called The Paperboy?
Yeah, The Paperboy.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that.
You don't know The Paperboy?
Is that a game?
Yeah.
What? No,
Oh, Jordan, come on. It's an old arcade and it was on console. What? You would love it. You're on a bike and you're throwing these newspapers and sometimes you're hitting people. Look it up. Jordan's never heard of Paperboy, guys. Come on. He's in for a treat. Yes.
You know what?
That's
Paperboy
true.
makes me think of.
No, it did. It did, Inferno.
When you said Paperboy, it makes me think of. You didn't go to New York with us. Okay, I was just telling you about.
Trust me, you're in for a treat.
When I had gone to New York back, this was like 10 years ago, but Josh was with us, and this guy trying to sell his mixtape or his CD was like really pushy about it, and Josh like.
Did you get it?
Josh ended up buying it just so he'd leave us alone.
Is his name Marskeezy?
He spent like $20 on the thing, and he's like, yeah, this album's so good. We get home, it won't play like in any CD player we put it in. We finally got it on like my cousin's like old PC or something, or like old like it was something old. Like we got it to play in that CD player, and there was only one song, and it was called Paperman, and it was one of the like it wasn't like even on rhythm. It was clearly just like some loops that someone had just thrown together that like didn't even barely match each other. And they're like, they call me Paperman.
Try to find the song.
Paperman. And that was like, it was like
what's up, Turret?
5 minutes of that, and pretty much just that.
Streets closed, Pizza Boy. That went from 0 to 100 real good. That's what I'm saying, Alexis.
You're selling pizzas, and then you gotta sell drugs.
Yeah, you gotta do it though to save your girlfriend. You gotta do the delivery. Yeah, dude, Paperboy. And is Arcade 1-Up coming out with a Paperboy arcade? That's got to be coming, right? Jordan's in for a treat. He's never heard or seen Paperboy.
Okay, hold on.
He's blown it up. I can't tell if that's the arcade version or the console version or not right there, though. Guys.
Hold on, I'm just going to pause.
Sorry, I know we're going all over the place right now. But just so you guys know, Jordan, for his job, does music production. And he makes almost all of our, not all, but I'm saying 95% of the music for our YouTube videos, just so you know. Which is just throwing it out there. So we put a lot into our production.
Paperboy that came out?
You should type in the arcade version. But I'm pretty sure that one is. So anyways, just wanted to point out he does music production. There's this guy that we're friends with. His name was Marcus, who had terrible. Here, pause that real quick so you don't miss out on that. The Paperboy. Anyways.
Oh, we're not showing Paperboy.
No, I just wanted you to pause it so you don't miss that while I tell them the Marskeezy story. This guy Marcus he's a terrible singer. Basically, he was a friend of ours.
I mean, he wasn't that bad. We were being kind of dumb on purpose.
Yeah, but Jordan had an idea where we all of a sudden wanted to do what is it called?
Adam, we might be able to treat them to something here.
What's that called? The elephant gift exchange? White elephant? White elephant gift exchange. So you just pack up a bunch of presents, everyone, and you like just randomly pick. Anyways, Jordan had this guy come over to the studio and make a CD called Marskisi. His name was Marcus. And are you trying to pull up the songs?
I might have put them somewhere.
The point is, the CD was terrible and it was hilarious. It was like one of the best white elephant gifts of all time.
The CD was great.
It's amazing.
What are you talking
what
about,
I'm saying is, what I meant terrible was it was Marcus. Okay, there's a Marskisi fan page. Go to the skate park at the end of the level on BMX or whatever, dude.
I mean, while we're on, we gotta find this real quick. It was on.
Where is that located? Costa Nostra Pizza. Hope they come out with it. I'd buy it. Guys, pizza delivery video game. Why does this not exist? Code word. How you doing, dude? Okay, so Jordan has now found the Marskisi. Jordan has now found the Marskisi album. Here, let him see this. Or can they not see this?
Get this started. Oh no, we're gonna show them.
Sorry, everyone that's here for E3. We're covering E3. It's during a break for the Ubisoft.
So here we go. Here's the Marskisi CD that we did. As
Jordan made this.
This was a joke that we did.
What's the worst one?
I don't.
Anyways, this is an album Jordan made for a white elephant gift exchange. It was pretty incredible. Code word. Awesome seeing you, dude. Thanks for joining.
Well, I mean, here was the first song.
The name's Marskisi, the rappers try and beat me, I make this look easy.
We just auto-tuned him like crazy.
Step onto the stage, it's like I write a new page for that rap game you play. And you ain't ever gonna touch me.
You should do this Justin Bieber one.
You'll be loving all my
Now we're having a good day, man. We had very little sleep, but we got obviously some bigger titles coming up video games. We saw some pretty cool.
A chick like you won the best gift. Bet you fight real hard to get this.
There it is.
And a gift card or Taylor Swift. Don't you know there's
Jordan,
market?
music production goes way beyond what this is.
Yeah, this
was
is
supposed to be stupid for a white elephant. Look at the CD cover.
Watch out, baby, cause I'm breaking it down. I am the king with the big freaking crown.
Unlike Marcus.
They know better, tell about. We gonna get real close and personal. Marskisi, baby. Baby, 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 baby.
Oh my gosh, who remembers Casey and JoJo?
Oh my word, this one has 75,000 plays on it.
How?
I put this up this is like easily 10 to 12 years ago.
This is terrible. I love it how no one's commenting.
Sweeter than you, sweeter than you. And I will never find another lover more precious than you, girl. No precious than you, girl. You are close to me.
75,000 views.
Close to me, like my father. Close to me,
well,
like
for everyone that left, thanks for joining.
Like my brother. You are the only one, my everything. And for you, this song I sing it all my.
Yep. So yeah. So anyway, there's that. All right, and then here's Paperboy. We're gonna go back to that. So we got real sidetracked there for a second. This is still somewhat sidetracked. So what is this, Adam? This is Paperboy here.
Good jam here. Alexis, that was a CD album that Jordan made for
as a
white,
joke.
white elephant gift exchange joke.
With our friend Marcus.
Like made the CD cover and everything.
And we just recorded some dumb
These are bangers.
cover songs with me playing for
Dylan all my life. Oh, dude. Did you see though that had 75,000 views? That is hilarious.
Oh yeah, that autotune. We leaned heavily on the autotune for that one. I don't remember what started that, why we thought that'd be a good idea. We just were like, every year our old youth group used to get together at Christmas and do a white elephant gift exchange. and we always tried to outdo each other with the most ridiculous gift we could. And I don't remember why. Just me and Marcus. Marcus was like, "You should." He's like, "We should just like record a CD of just cover songs, just being dumb. You play piano and I'll sing," and we just auto-tuned him so hard. But yes, it was pretty fun. The cover was the best part of it.
So Sean, welcome, dude, and Zombie, welcome. That's hilarious. He said it brings me
from tears to my eye.
Where's that blood? Okay, are you watching this?
Yes, I'm watching this.
Look at this. You're just throwing newspapers. You gotta get your delivery done. Ooh, you gotta be careful though.
Was it the story I said about you have to get your delivery done before your girlfriend? You have to go on a date or something?
No, nothing with dates. You just you just gotta get your route done, you know. Some of the stuff's pretty humorous though, where it's like you can just where your papers get chucked. What kind of house is that? Careful. It's a hard game.
It looks like a hard
But it's a
game.
classic.
All right, so back to E3.
Yep. So anyways.
We're getting real close. Maybe not as close as I thought. Hold on.
So if you guys are curious about picking up the Marskisi album.
Yeah, it's on SoundCloud, just Marskisi. So you can go check that out if you would like.
There's also a Marskisi's Greatest Hits. Okay, that's not true.
Yeah, but for real. SoundCloud, Marskisi. Just soundcloud.com/Marskisi.
What is this?
I don't know.
No.
We jumped in the middle of it.
Ubisoft's 2019 indie series run by Ubisoft Toronto. They've helped us out so much over the years.
That looks very Scott Pilgrim, right?
Early access. They captured us with
they don't even see it because I forgot I had.
Their company. We have a pretty vibrant Discord community and a lot of folks who've just been enjoying the game and
I can't even tell kind of.
Braver North Online is in early access now, so feel free to pick it up and send it to some friends. I would really appreciate that, very personally. So thank you.
Wonder how many people use it as a gift for someone else. Oh man!
I hope they copied it and sent it.
It was really funny because I mean it's hard to go into it without knowing like the group of friends that were there. But when it opened up, a lot of people wanted it because how funny they thought it was.
Oh yeah, well we made it even worse by putting a $20 gift card I think to somewhere too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so not only were they fighting over the CD, a lot of people wanted the gift card. This game apparently is called You Suck at Parking.
This is actually a real life thing.
Yeah, there are people who suck at parking.
My sister posted
no, I'm just joking. No, I know what you're talking about.
Posted a video of someone trying to parallel park in New York, and has over 1 million views on YouTube.
It's a great video though.
So is Arcane One Up going to dropping cabs all weekend, or is that? I think there's more coming, Mike Hawker.
Should we maybe just show that video real quick while we still got 12 minutes of?
Sure.
Should we just find that? Hold on, we're gonna.
That's amazing. Did you see how you have to try to park?
What?
You had to like jump off a thing onto a park pad in the middle of the ocean, basically, or water, which is pretty incredible. Now you want some pizza? Well, Alexis, I think this game has to come to reality. You're a pizza boy.
They showing the.
Or pizza girl. You can pick whatever you want to do.
Well.
Parallel parking does suck.
This actually looks like something.
I say we just keep here because there's only 12 minutes left.
Yeah. That parking video is pretty great though. Maybe hold on. I know what we can do.
Man, look how much worse the console version of Paperboy looks compared to the arcade version. Playing that Donkey Kong game in your background, good times. Oh, heck yeah. Donkey Kong 64? Yeah, my cock hurts. Because don't we all suspect that Tron's still going to be announced? And I'm hoping Track and Field. I don't know if that's still going to be a thing.
What's the?
Some of those may have been premature.
What is that video?
I would just type in K-Bob Fresh.
That's what I was trying to think. I don't know why I couldn't think of the.
Hi everyone, I'm Olivier Guédon, producer here at Ubisoft.
There it is.
Crazy Parallel
The
Park
Crew
2.
2, launched in
It's not that long
2018,
either.
reaches its 3rd anniversary. It's been a very intense year.
Do they really not hit a car?
This isn't the one, is it?
Yeah.
No, that's just that right there.
We delivered all the content announced.
That's not the same one. This is a different one.
For this, I would like to warmly
That's the one that my sister did. The one that you're talking about is not for my sister then. You're thinking
of the one thing you showed me.
You're thinking of the one with the person trying to help the other person out.
Oh yes.
That was on TikTok.
That one's great too.
Yeah, but you have to admit that's pretty impressive that this person didn't hit a car.
This person didn't?
Look, watch this.
Oh, I didn't realize this.
First, claim this amazing vehicle for only 1 crew credit in-game starting today.
This is ridiculous.
Also, next
they hit it. Yeah, they hit it.
Moved. Each major update we released so far in a special anniversary live summit, but it's far from being over. I'm super happy to announce more.
That Games has real photos of Tetris Cab on their website right now. Nice. I did pre-order that. I have to admit, I'm having like second thoughts about it now, just because of space. Even though it's not going to take up much space, it's just going to be so cool to make that kind of like a dedicated shooter cab. You know what I'm saying?
Just so you guys can have this to enjoy for the rest of your life. There you go.
The Marskisi soundtrack.
Yeah. There you go. That's for all of you. Go have some fun with that.
So, Alexis, how was your ridiculously long sleep today? I know, dude. It's hard. It's the space, you know, because I already got my other At Games Legends. Which, speaking of which, Jordan and I are still planning on doing the At Games pinball review. We've just been so busy. We have to do that. Then we have to do the Atari.
I forgot we even had that.
Yeah, and we have the Atari cab. We have to do. We never did a review on the At Games Legends just because it just feels like
it's a little too late now, and there's a million reviews, and it's
with time.
Like, is it necessary to have one more review? Lots of other people have already reviewed it very well, so.
I'm about to go look at this Tetris one though. How good does it look, Dylan?
So, we're hoping that everything stays good during this stream. Me and Adam considered not streaming the Ubisoft press conference originally. But I guess this is the perks of not being a huge channel right now. Because apparently Ubisoft is real picky and has been known to like flag people when they stream their stuff and then tell them they're not allowed to stream for like a certain amount of time. But we're just believing that won't happen. So we want to hang out with you guys and
hopefully we're too small for them to
really
do anything about it. Yeah.
I mean, we can always put them on the small screen. It'd probably be less noticeable, you know. If we want to do that.
Yeah, Dylan, I do agree that it does look better, dude. Yeah, I get it, Inferno. Like I said, the only reason why I was really debating it was because like the size, and I don't even really want to use it for the flippable screen. That's cool. I more just wanted to keep it in the horizontal position.
Does
and just
anyone
put shooters
else
on there.
feel like the video quality looks better when you lock it on 1080 instead of or 4K instead of auto? Even when it says it's on 1080 or 4K on auto, it still looks better when you actually lock it there.
Yeah, We're just gonna try it. My cock hurts. You're saying your name is too. It's too great.
I think the thing is, I have a feeling they're probably just gonna flag us and be like, "Hey, you can't monetize the video," and we're gonna be like, "Cool, not quite at 1,000 subscribers yet, anyway, so we can't have fun." So.
Yeah, they're like the whole arcade space, man. It's like, you know, I totally get some people's perspectives. Like I was even on, because you guys may have heard my whole spiel before, but during the, I made a multicade myself way back when. Okay, I had a multicade, and Jordan came to attest to. Maybe you can't remember this, but we had this multicade of like 5,000 games on there, and what ended up happening, we would just sit there and scroll through games for like, I swear, hours and never play anything.
Yeah.
Because you're just trying to like think like, wow, look at all these games. So then I remember I was like thinking, man, the whole multicade thing, it's like I wanted to always do this, but now I just spend more time searching for a game than even watching it or playing one.
Yep. It's kind of like Netflix when you're like, let's watch a movie tonight, and then don't watch a movie because you searched for a movie for 2 hours.
So then, of course, I remember I found out about Arcade 1UP pretty early on because I actually watch fighting tournaments. So I was watching a Street Fighter V tournament, and it was like the first ever advertisement for Arcade 1UP before Arcade 1UP was ever out. It like was not released yet. They're just showing it like 6 months in advance before they ever started releasing cabinets. And I remember I was like, that Street Fighter 2 cab, I don't know what the price is going to be because they never announced it yet. I was like, but if it's 500 or cheaper, I'll probably get it. I was like, maybe even 600. And so then when they announced it at 300, I was like, I'm totally getting that. Of course, I'm so happy with all the upgrades they've done. But, you know, I wanted my arcade to look like a dedicated arcade where it was just like arcades that looked like the artwork. You just go up to it, you hit start for that game. It was like a brainless thing that you did at the arcade. You're like, Street Fighter? Start playing. So, you know, that's what I wanted. But then, of course, like with the whole point I'm trying to make is though, it's like all of it's cool. Like I got the At Games Legends just because I wanted to make a true multicade on that though. And it's an awesome experience, especially when I get the bit pixel. Like it's just going to be really fun. It's got a lot of space for people to do two-player fighters on. And then I remember I was really on the fence about iArcade and man, my expectations were completely blown out of the water for that thing. One, I could not believe how premium it was when I got it, and it's like the most fun I'm having. It's amazing. So I still have my arcade that looks like a real arcade, but then of course I still got my multicades. I'm extremely happy with the At Games pinball, by the way. The screen looks absolutely incredible. I think it'll be cool, man, if they make an upgrade kit for that too. Gonna be That's true. The Just Dance one's going to be loud.
Are they saying it's going to be loud or just keep it mute because of the flagging?
All right, Alexis, sounds good, man.
So I think he's saying make it almost 100% mute for those because it might flag you for it's usually the sound that
that's
gets
a good
the flag
point.
Because of the music
that's
they
a good
use.
Point.
Believe me, I do know all about that.
Yep.
I basically deal with that in my job daily, is music licensing, and it is a freaking pain.
Yeah, I mean, I get why, Dylan. Like I said, I get why anybody would love multicades, especially for space requirements, and not to mention money savings. That's a huge difference. I just personally like mine to look like a legit arcade. That's not to say I don't like multicades. I was just explaining the difference of why I really like one with the real artwork and just the game on there instead of scrolling through a bunch of games. But I still obviously have the At Games and the iArcade, and I absolutely love both.
Trying to see if one of these looks better than the other.
Well, that was what he was looking forward to the most, was Just Dance, though.
Yeah.
It was first the Slime one. Slime Heroes. That was his number one, but number two is Just Dance. Just kidding, good call. I wasn't even thinking about them showing that.
So yeah, I mean, volume-wise, how does it sound right now? Can you like hear the?
Put a bomb in a toilet. That's entertaining.
Can you hear what they're doing very much?
Oh, I remember this game. You know, I just didn't realize. It's not that I just realized this, but have you guys realized how much Ubisoft just does like sequels to every game every year? They really ride these franchises, don't they? Yeah, no, I understand, Dylan. I love it all. There's some people that are, you know, they get really passionate about that stuff. Like, I have it all, and I absolutely love it all. I would not replace any of this stuff. I have given away some arcade 1-ups just to make space for other ones that are either upgrade versions of those or whatnot, but it's an expensive hobby right now.
So, how do we feel about, I know some other people might not, like...
Play whatever you want in your streams. Add people able to... Oh, that's true, dude, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now if you, like, listen to music, it just automatically shuts off the volume, basically.
I'm almost wondering, should we make this the smaller video, the smaller window? You know, I feel like if we keep it low and
I don't know. I don't think anybody can really see that stuff, though.
I know. We are going to keep the volume kind of down.
Does it matter for flagged?
I don't know. I don't want to get told we can't stream the rest of the weekend, but I don't know if they'd go that far.
But then Ubisoft is over. I think we're good.
I don't know.
I think we're good.
We're gonna risk it.
Yeah.
We do what we want. But just to be safe, you guys cool if we keep the volume kind of lowish?
Here, what does it sound like?
I mean, I can barely hear it. But I don't know what the volume. I don't know what it's like on their end.
I'm more just concerned about new people coming into our stream.
I know.
Against an evolving and deadly threat. You'll no doubt have noticed that the alien parasite has spread to new areas.
Who cares?
It's time to suit up and step into the containment zone.
Here's a deeper look at Rainbow Six Extraction.
That's hilarious. That'd be one heck of a beard.
I used to feel so much peace staring into the heavens until a piece of it fell. And the nightmare began.
That's hilarious.
It could be contained.
Pretty much.
But it evolved. So we did too.
Mike Hawk Hurts, we actually did talk about this earlier. I don't know if you were in the stream yet, but Jordan and I do want to actually get to a point where we're doing like weekly or bi-weekly streams. And we don't want to just do it where it's just... no, it's good.
I'm laughing at something.
We don't want to do it where it's just like us, though. We actually want to have a member or a couple members on at a time just to discuss arcade cabinets or video games in general for fun. So I don't know. It's going to be video game related.
I have your signal. Let's go.
We are already out of the nests.
Incoming! Clear the area!
Stand back!
Dylan, it would have been pretty, like, I never complained about this, but it would have been pretty sweet too if they had a trackball or spinner on that one too, just because, yeah, it's, you know, for doing so many vertical stuff, it'd be pretty awesome.
I found her. Hey, banana. Hold on.
This is Rainbow Six?
Yeah.
I've got company.
Coming through.
Have I just been out of it for so long about what Rainbow Six is like nowadays? It's just a bunch of venom creatures.
Make for the exit. An apex.
Yeah, I think that would have been a cool touch on that cab. I bet they'll probably come out with another deck that has those for it, but it'd be cool if that's what came with it.
Not so fast. Target the breacher.
Yeah, exactly. Rainbow Six Stranger Things edition. Pretty much. Rainbow Six, titled The Upside Down World. Yeah, exactly.
You all throwing me a party?
Yeah. Too bad you missed all the fireworks.
Team, it's Ash. We're not done yet. VIP down.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I thought Rainbow Six was like much more like a.
Now I know you must have a ton of questions after seeing
what am I
that
trying to
trailer,
say?
and we have
Splinter
answers,
Cell
as
or
well as a full gameplay
Metal Gear.
walkthrough coming up.
Kind of
so
Metal
hang
Gear.
tight. My name is Richard. I'm your resident community developer coming to you from North Carolina. We're thrilled to be back to give you an introduction to Rainbow Six Extraction. With me today in Montreal, I have Bruno Lalonde, our lead
many of you may have known this. I
and Alicia Fortier,
did not know
game
this,
designer,
but
to help walk us through.
I randomly was looking at voice
what can you tell our
actors
players
for
about
Simpsons,
Extraction?
and I did not
Extraction
realize
is a
so many of the
1 to 3
voice
player
actors on
co-op
that show did
experience. You might
so
think
many
you know what
different
you're getting
members.
into since there's gonna be
Like I
some
didn't know
of
the
your
voice
favorite
actor of
Rainbow Six
Homer did
operators,
the
but it's
grandpa.
gonna be completely
I
different.
kind of knew
This
Krusty.
time, you're not fighting against each
what-
other. You're coming together
Mo.
to face an unprecedented,
I don't remember all the
evolving
different ones,
alien
but
threat.
I was in. And then the same
Some of the
thing with
operators'
the.
abilities, gadgets, and tech
What's
should
her
feel
face?
familiar to Siege players,
I know her, but
this
the girl that
time,
does
as you
Bart,
progress
I
through
didn't
the
realize how
game,
many she
you'll
did
unlock
either. It's
new
pretty
ability
amazing.
upgrades and a whole new arsenal specifically designed to take on this new threat.
Sorry, random thought.
So the operators we just saw in that trailer are very familiar. But what happened to Hibana?
She got captured. In Extraction, you're always putting it all on the line. If your teammate falls during an incursion, you're gonna go missing in action. You can't play MIA operators until they're safely recovered. You
Code
and your
word, that's
squad are
what
gonna have
I
to come back
thought.
together to get back in there and get them out. Every time you go in the containment zone, you risk losing all your progress and upgrades.
Right? Am I new?
So
Is this
stay on
new?
your toes
First time
and
Rainbow
weigh
Six
every
did
move
some
you
weird.
That's what she just said. She said
Balancing
this
that
time you're
risk and
not fighting
reward
against
scenario
each
is
other.
going to be
You're
tough.
fighting against an alien threat.
Bruno, can you tell us a little bit more about the alien threat? What is it? Who are they? And where do they come from?
What
Yeah,
we
that's
know
insane,
is
dude.
the Archenes are an evolved form of the parasite that was first detected few years ago.
Are they
during
trying to
the
do this
outbreak
as like
event
their own
in
sort of
Unix.
zombie thing?
But a lot have changed since.
That sounds a
The
lot
parasite
like
has
the
spread to 3
plot
new
of
regions,
Resident Evil.
emerging in several containment zones within New York.
Yeah, it's
San
insane.
Francisco,
I watched.
and
I just watched the voice
This
actor
is
of
what we
Homer
know
and the
so far.
voice actress of
Within the containment
Bart did their
zones,
like
the
all their
alien
characters in a
ecosystem
quick
is in a
rundown, and
continual
I was
evolution.
just shocked that they did
As
that many.
incubation nests and their sprawling tissue spawn procedurally, taking over different areas of the map.
Like I didn't
and
know he did
reaction
Willy,
to the player presence.
the groundskeeper.
The parasite is always
Yeah, same guy
spreading,
did Homer. I didn't know
always
that.
Evolving. But it didn't look too happy about the operators disturbing their new home. What are we facing off against?
Well, the black goo-like sprawl is probably the first thing you will take on. It spreads to the map.
If you guys
once
don't
your
know,
presence is
this is
detected,
based on a true story.
slowing your progress and helping the Archenes. Some of the other threats you may have seen in the trailer are
Code
the
word. Did you get any
long-range
farther in
fighters,
Resident Evil 7, by the way?
explosive breachers, the shape-shifting tormentors, and the apex.
We're still
There's
trying
a
to get
lot more
Turret
species
to
of
stream it.
Archenes and
We
mutations
are only
that
at
have
like
been observed.
14% of the
More to
points
come on
donated
that
for him to
very
stream
soon.
Resident Evil 7.
Thank you both so
Yes,
much for
that's who it
joining
is,
me.
yep.
I'm really excited to dig into more of the details. We still have crossplay to talk about.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. Extraction will bring everyone together regardless of the platform. And for our Rainbow Six Siege community, we have exclusive unlocks for you in both games. Okay, you've been waiting long enough. Let's take an exclusive first look at some gameplay footage. Here is Rainbow Six Extraction.
Welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction, the new tactical co-op shooter game where Rainbow Six operators are dropped into
Nice
alien
code word, awesome.
territory.
The guy who voices
In
14,
today's walkthrough, we're on a
14
mission
million.
to investigate anomalies identified at the Orpheus Research Center in Alaska. HQ will provide additional instructions.
We need new data on the
Yeah, I know who you're
parasite
talking about. He
network.
does sound like George Shapiro.
Keeps evolving, adapting.
A little bit.
Plant auto trackers on dormant nests. Don't destroy them or we'll lose the trackers.
As a squad of 3, Ella, Alibi, and Sledge will use their operator abilities to complete objectives, assist each other, and obliterate Archeans in their way.
Drone spinning up.
That's a grunt.
Oh no, it's a grunt.
Easy for a nest to incubate and bring to life, not so easy to eliminate in large numbers.
Converge on location. Nice and quiet.
The enemy reacts to intrusions in their ecosystem, including operators.
Eliminate my target.
Headshot. Yep.
So stealth
Yep.
tactics are the way to go.
Visual on nest. Place auto trackers for our react scientists.
Auto tracker activated. Auto tracker activated.
Okay.
The parasite generates sprawl, a substance that connects their whole ecosystem.
Yeah, you
Watch
want-
out for that
yeah.
sprawl.
Archean, and a nearby nest wakes up too. Archeans move faster in sprawl, but operators get slowed down.
Take my guy out.
The squad can use their react light to see bioluminescent properties in
Blood shot.
Archeans and in
No,
the
no,
environment. The contrast helps to better identify targets.
Okay.
Nest mapping complete. A scientist just gave me the thumbs up.
It's weird that like I have a feeling that we're gonna think the
Identifying Archean
first
variants helps the team
part of the
determine
stream was
best
a lot
approach
cooler
to
than this
take
one,
them
which
out.
is funny.
Like
Which I wasn't expecting.
the well, you mean the guerrilla war? The guerrilla,
Yeah. Like there was like 5 games in there that I was like, I kind of want to get this. I don't know if I'll see anything throughout this that I might be surprised.
This is definitely.
I might
I'm
be
more
surprised.
interested in this than I have been in other Rainbow Six.
Oh, no, that's
games.
true, but are you gonna get it with how many games we play?
No, I don't know. I have way too many others to play.
That's the problem.
That was close.
After like 14
Here, the
attempts
team
that
can
night, I
regroup
said.
and resupply.
Yeah, no, I understand
Airlock
code
doors
word.
will open onto the next subzone, which will be tougher than
That
the
part's
first.
slightly stressful.
We need tissue samples from those Archies, and we need them gone. Use your react blade.
Yeah. Very true, zombie. Hate it when I step in.
Some squall.
Yep, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Inferno.
That's squall.
Yep.
It's a new presentation, so I figure I need to do
It's
it.
right there. React
Yeah.
blade, do your thing.
You want to do me a favor? Fill this up with water.
One down. We're not done yet.
What? That's moved the camera?
That's your target. Don't put it to death just yet. Get that sample.
We've located a spiker. It can fire armor-piercing projectiles. Alibi deploys a
You
prisma
just
hologram.
don't want Squall to mess up your shoes, you know? That's... You can't get that out. No shoe cleaner can get that out.
The squad can use React Tech to go further in incursions. The more intel they collect, the more tech they'll have at their disposal to fight off
This
the
is just
threat.
not what I
It's
thought
all
of
about
for
teamwork to outsmart the
Rainbow
enemy.
Six.
Barricade that spot.
Creating a choke point is a good idea to increase the arc mine's efficiency.
Code word, funny you say that, because I did not play Call of Duty since Black Ops 2. And I didn't play much Black Ops 2. That's what burnt me out.
Keep hunting.
Until
That's the
this
React threat
year.
sensor.
I got Cold War.
Smasher incoming.
And I'll admit, I've been playing a lot of Cold War and having fun with it, but I completely get it. Moondock, what's going on, dude? I can see why anybody would feel that way.
That did it. Take out the leader. No leader for the Archies to follow.
Another objective completed. The squad can either exfil at the extraction point to bring home the latest intel, or move to the next airlock. The third subzone will be the most challenging yet, a true test of both tactical team strategy and operator reflexes.
Some Archeans are responding to an elite as if they're communicating. No way we'd let them mobilize against us. Hunt them down until the elite comes out of hiding.
So Rainbow Six. There's that. Nothing too great right now. I will say though that there were some pretty fantastic games shown early on for like how am I trying to explain it? Kind of like retro style games. There's one Fire Girl looked pretty fun. Hunt in the Night, I think is what it's called. That really had me intrigued. Hunt the Night. Akatori looks really cool. That's the gist of it. Oh, and Unmetal. But yeah, nothing too crazy yet as far as like big reveals or anything.
An operator is now MIA.
I don't know if you can hear this, but we're mounting a rescue. Hang tight.
Dude, yeah, that sucks, dude. You don't want to get any squall even close to your shoes, especially between your toes. I bet that was terrible.
You heard it.
That'll
A rescue
get you.
mission is underway. React.
Moondock, how's everything been going, man? Maniac, how's it going, dude? Thanks for stopping by.
It's time to unite and stand together against this emerging threat.
You gonna win that
Squad up with
controller,
friends in
dude?
Co-op or step into the containment alone.
I missed the good old fantasy story co-op days. Yeah.
If you think fighting aliens is tough, try learning guitar.
I know. Someone needs to do that for
10 years ago,
just
Rocksmith
because it seems
redefined
like it's been
music
so
learning by
long.
introducing the first console game
I
that
understand
taught
though what you're saying.
millions how to play guitar.
Whether you're already an expert or just starting out, Rocksmith has an approach that's for everyone. A fun and
Eat a
interactive way to learn your
giant
favorite style.
beef jerky
And in the
stick
decade
because
since its release,
there's that old saying that. Oh wow, we got a hiccup.
This year, let's turn it up
Wow,
to 11. and
they're
see
shutting
what's
us down, guys. They're shutting us down. Nice, dude. Good call.
This one we maybe
Speaking
should,
of working out, beef
we
jerky
should
stick?
definitely turn it down right now.
I haven't had a beef jerky stick in a
This is
while.
where we get in trouble. This is where you'll get in trouble. It is the music that's more of a problem. So.
Yeah, but people don't see
You
that.
guys get the idea. Rocksmith, Guitar
Yeah.
Hero, Rockstar. They're the same thing.
It is, dude.
It's a
I was just
two-step.
saying, are you gonna win it?
This looks a little more legit since it's like advanced note detection.
I can't even remember which one you want. What's your preference? The game they just showed was the new Rainbow Six.
Does this
I should've
actually
got a
like?
Slim Jim. This is actually pretty spicy.
Does this actually like use a real guitar?
I did tell you guys there's gonna be snacks. Man, I miss the Macho Man. Those sweet Slim Jim commercials.
All right then, there it is.
Nice.
There it is, everyone. I had a feeling stuff like that would happen.
What, strike?
No.
Oh.
No, that.
Nah, are you grilling them?
No, that there'd be pre-order links the second the trailer was over. I don't know.
Heck yeah, you can, dude. I'm sharing. All right, just for fun. Do you need to say something? Jordan?
What? Oh, I don't know if anyone was interested in Rainbow Six Extraction. I just put a link to Amazon.
Let's play the guess how many calories are in this beef jerky stick.
And Rocksmith
It's
has
about.
truly been a dream project for me.
It's pretty long, actually.
As a lifelong gamer and a touring musician, Rocksmith is what I wish I had.
18 inches?
Music. And that's why I'm thrilled to share the next evolution of music.
How many calories?
Like, who was saying it? Was it? I forget who was actually just mentioning that you know, that the music is what's going to get us
Nice,
caught
Dylan.
more than anything else. So I was just turning it down while it was actually playing music.
Well, I grill my hot dogs most of the time. There's sometimes I cook in a pan. There's sometimes I boil it, and I think too many people boil.
Moondoc? Did Moondoc just show up?
Yeah. And Moondoc was in here, but you weren't looking at.
Why was upstairs for?
You got Maniac down here?
Oh, Maniac?
Mm-hmm. New subscriber?
What's
Trying
up,
to win
Maniac?
a controller?
Yeah. Win it.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know you had a channel.
Wait, who?
Oh. I thought you were saying your channel. You're talking about ours. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, we're. Sorry.
Oh no, you can go. I was just gonna say, for those that are on the Twitch channel, I definitely recognize some of the names and the people. There's a lot of times that I'm in the Twitch stream, but not participating. A lot of times Adam streams like while I'm super busy, and so I've got it on like an iPad at work, so I see what's going on and hear what's going on, but
So you
not
see
always
it.
not always super active with it.
No, man. Yeah, thanks, dude, for that. But well, I will say we're moving on a lot slower than we would have liked initially. We still enjoy what we're doing the production of our videos and everything, and we know we could do things to make ourselves grow quicker, but that's not our end goal.
Adam and I we were literally just saying, we were just talking yesterday, and Adam asked me if you could only do, if we had to pick, and someone said you could only do news videos, like gaming news, you could only do, or
arcades
or
unboxings.
unboxings. Which one would you pick? And I had a really hard time because I was like, to be honest.
Which, by the way, we're not going with one
No,
of
no,
those.
no,
We're
no.
sticking
We're not,
with
yeah.
what we're doing.
I was, what was that? Cody Crabtree, thank you very much.
Yeah,
for
appreciate
subscribe.
that.
That's really, really, really nice of you. But anyway, no. So we were talking about that, and obviously, like we said, we're not gonna do that and be like, oh nope, we're just doing this one only from
Thanks,
now on.
Gower.
But no, I was saying that's a really hard. It was a really hard decision because I was like, you know, like I kind of enjoy the news videos and doing this kind of stuff and streaming the new games coming out and stuff like that, just because I get excited for new games. But it'd be hard not to want to make cool videos too, because I feel like since starting this channel, we've done a lot of work at like
I agree, Dylan.
looking up like filmmaking techniques, and I've gotten really, really into that, you know, and like how to like try and make our videos look as cool as we can. I mean, we're still learning, but like,
Like, we have a video that we hope you guys watch coming out here pretty soon. I'm not going to say anything about it just so you guys are surprised by it, but I would say it's our coolest video that we've made,
Mhm.
and we're very excited. We threw out some really cool ideas together that I hope you
I
guys
know.
watch.
And I
You'll
never
see.
want to not do those kind of videos. Like,
Yeah, we just have too much
again,
fun with
without
it.
saying too much info. Like we sat there, we were like sitting on the couch trying to figure out how we were gonna film this, and Adam had this idea, we'll just say, to go outside, which is weird. We're like, we've never filmed a product video outside, and then we started getting other ideas on top of that. We were like, and then I don't know, it was just fun. We're like, oh dude, and we can do this. Like, I don't know, I think it's gonna be really, really good. But
No,
hold on, I am gonna turn the volume up.
Yeah,
in
you're
case
cool.
they wanna, this is different.
I stream personally on Twitch a couple, probably like 3 days a week, but Jordan and I want to stream on YouTube.
Stay stylish.
Like, we try to get into a weekly or bi-weekly thing, but we want to have people on our show. Like, Fro Infernal would probably be one of the first people we have on the show with us, but Dylan, I don't know if that's something that would ever interest you, being on the show with us. Like, we just want to chat it up with you guys. We don't get to do that enough, and we want to get into the routine of doing that.
Yeah, we've had some different ideas for
Here's how it works.
for a live show too, and we're not really sure. Like, again, since we tend to cover a bunch of different stuff in gaming, because we can't really pick a really like specific niche. You know, we just like too much when it comes to
We just love
gaming.
video games.
Yeah. You know, at one point we thought about doing a JRPG show each week, because there's not really a ton of those that we know of, but at the same time, not all of our fans are JRPG only fans, you know? So like, even though I would say probably collectively between me and Adam, that's probably both of our favorite style of game overall, that doesn't mean that that's the only thing we like and the only thing we want to talk about.
Yeah, because we love everything, literally.
This game has way too much movement for the YouTube encoding to handle.
I see that.
Yeah.
It looks fun, but that's, yeah.
Because that's not even what they're seeing from our stream. That's the thing coming straight from E3, you know, that we're watching, and it still isn't holding up very well.
What is the... Yes. Yeah, for sure. We do it all, though. We do product. We enjoy doing product unboxings because we like to do a lot of production there, but... Man, I tell you what, you guys know Cogs Rush, probably most of you pretty well. He just says so much nice stuff to us. Like, he was telling us how he didn't even want to do his Dragon's Lair review because he said ours was so good, and he just felt like there was no point. Like, we were checking some other channel about just talking about how it's hard to grow YouTube, and he like made a comment about us just saying, man, I want Complete Geek TV to grow so bad because their production is outstanding. It's just so nice. But we get people people that we talk about this all the time. Some people just think we're a multi-$100,000 channel, and so they just assume that. Remember that one person accused us of, oh, someone just sent you guys that for free, and that's why you said this.
You're probably getting paid to do this. We're like, no, you should check our subscriber count. No one's sending free stuff to
like,
someone with 700 subscribers.
But anyways, so like we get people like that, and people just say like, wow, you guys are, you know, your guys' production is crazy good. Why don't you not have more subscribers? We're just trying to stick to doing us, and we think eventually it'll come, and hopefully YouTube shares our stuff more.
There is
so yeah, dude, that looks chaotic.
Mm-hmm. That looks like that would hurt to land that hard on from that high.
Just more, okay?
I'm confused by this game. Are we skiing, snowboarding, and biking? E.T.
I'm very familiar with the beautiful Mrs. Kong's.
Look at all these riders. Does this speak to you? Then don't miss out on mass races.
Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Doug / Cool Toy is really awesome for those of you who haven't checked out his stuff. And he's extremely nice. I mean, I know that's like, I know we keep getting off topic, but seriously, like,
oh gosh,
what's going on?
They're shutting us down, guys.
What's going on?
They want to know what.
I mean, this is actually coming from.
I'm joking. They want to know how many calories are in this beef jerky stick. We didn't answer, and they want to know.
Anyway, I was just gonna say, Doug, seriously, Doug from Cool Toy, he seriously, like, we like just sent him a message one time back before we even like had actually like really started our channel. Like I think we put like one video up, and just we had been watching his videos for forever.
So we've seen some of our
and just
favorite
sent him a message saying like how cool we thought his channel was, and found out that he also like lived in like kind of the general area of us, and we were like, hey, if you ever want to get together, we like some of the same stuff. And he was like, yeah, cool, and like just, you know, came to hang out, and we did a video together, and we like talk, and he just a really nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't feel like,
I mean, we're good friends with him now, but we're just saying like initially, yeah, he's.
I know. I'm just saying I feel like we weren't. I guess we weren't completely expecting that. I feel like, especially when you first start a channel and you have 0 subscribers, you don't expect to contact someone who's got like 30,000 and then be like, yeah, dude, let's hang out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So today is
it's all an act.
Yeah. I didn't realize he was still in here.
That's what we did.
We love you, Doug.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
We've been hard at work finding ways to improve your ability to play with your friends.
But anyway, if you guys
and
haven't
new players.
seen anything on his channel, definitely go check it out.
Yeah, for
his
sure.
videos are incredible.
We do a lot of similar stuff too.
That means that any
All right, Zombie, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. You know I'll be by your channel. And Maniac, thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. It really does. It's awesome to have you on the channel. Thanks for watching the stream with us. So anyways, back to the calories. Moondock, that was a solid guess. We are at 300 calories. Moondock with a 275 guess was pretty, and I think the closest.
This might be a fun game. Hey, how many calories do you think are in
That's hilarious.
this Essentia overachieving H2O water?
Look.
We know crossplay is a feature a lot of you has been anticipating, and we are thrilled to see the enthusiasm its announcement has inspired. From your amazing fan art to the awesome cosplays.
That's hilarious.
Anyone want to guess how many calories are in this Essentia overachieving H2O water? It is overachieving, so
It's gotta just be. There's calories?
I don't know. Is there?
No.
Sometimes they add stuff to water.
0.
Hey, look up at Dasani. That's not even water.
There's 0 still, though. That's 0.
It is 0.
That's a lot of freaking calories for a beef jerky stick, yeah? But I guess it is 18 inches.
You saved my life.
But anyways.
We're talking over this one a lot more than we did the last one.
We are.
But if anyone wants us to shut up and
Why does it
watch
still
more
say
of this,
hashtag Rainbow Six?
yeah, they didn't update it yet.
That symbol, what does it mean?
This jacket was my father's.
Should probably turn up just a smidgen.
Yeah.
The creator's star has many meanings. Love.
Anyways, Jordan and I are gonna just keep doing what we're doing.
Suits you.
We just love video games,
I need to get
and we
this
think
bird in the
growth
air.
will happen
You try to get
at
some
a
rest.
slower pace than
You'll
what
do
we
this.
could do, but. Codeword says 2.
Yeah, it was 0. It is.
Yep.
It is 0. In the water.
Okay, yeah, it's got to be high.
How many calories do we think is in the?
Oh,
Red
it's
Bull?
high, Doug. Not that that's surprising. Guys, what percentage? We'll do it this way to make it easier instead of guessing the amount. What percentage of sodium do you guys think's in this?
That's a good point, Codeword. I think you're correct. I mean, they showed Rainbow Six Siege, or Rainbow Six Extraction, and I think they're done. They're gonna care when they bring something Assassin's Creed out a little bit later, maybe. But they even still say Rainbow Six Siege at the top of the screen, even though that's not what it's showing anymore. He said even Ubisoft doesn't care about these other games.
Thanks, for all. That's what we think too. We thought if we stuck too much on one subject, that we'd eventually just stop.
New projects aren't the only things
Yeah.
to be
Stop
excited
growth.
about this year. Take a look
Like
at the
maybe we'd
incredible
get to
updates
8,000.
coming to our live games
But then
in
we would kind of stop
2021.
there. We just love doing
Yeah,
products.
Gonna turn that
Or
down.
boxes.
That's the stuff that gets you in trouble.
Hold on, did they just show Ninja Turtles?
They did. just
Shredder's
show
Revenge?
Something Ninja Turtles. Is that Ubisoft? Is Shredder's Revenge a Ubisoft game?
Am I crazy? Did they not just show Shredder's Revenge?
It didn't. It looked Ninja Turtles, but not like Shredder's Revenge.
That's hilarious for some reason.
Sorry. Seriously, this is usually what gets. This is what got us flagged on a different video. Was these montage videos where they play music really loud.
Wait. What? Man, I'm just a sucker for Ninja Turtles. Anything.
That looks amazing. I want that right now.
This is just an easy buy for me. I just love Ninja
Sold.
Turtles.
I was not expecting to see that at all.
I need
At the
more
Ubisoft.
info. I actually usually play, so I do play Call of Duty Cold War. I don't usually play Warzone. I usually do, it's funny because the people I usually play with now don't play with me anymore because they've got too bad at playing. And I'm talking about you, Turret Man. I'm just kidding. I still get them to play with me sometimes. But I usually play Team Deathmatch. And dude, that's what it looked like. Smash Bros. Team
Like
Ninja
Ninja
Turtles, yes. And who are we talking to
What?
about? Is Garage Gamer, are you still here? He may have already left.
Brawlhalla.
I meant to ask Garage Gamer something. I can just message him on Twitter, though. I do kind of remember something about that. There he is.
As 2021 marks the 20th anniversary of the Ghost Recon franchise, we are happy to announce that there are...
Hold on, it's a free-to-play fighting.
Stay tuned, Ghosts.
Okay, so it's a game called Brawlhalla. And it looks like you can get different characters for like to play with. There's Ninja Turtles, there's Kung Fu Panda, like all kinds of different stuff. It's a free to play. Play on iOS, play on Steam, play on PlayStation, play on Nintendo Switch, on Android, on Xbox.
Actually, I do kind of remember this.
What?
But anyways,
that looks fun.
For now, I totally forgot that game existed. I honestly haven't played the crew, the crew at all, but obviously Horizon 4 is awesome.
Oh, this was what you were talking about.
Oh, get it.
This is it's Just Dance. This is where you're gonna get in big trouble if you get too loud. We get it. You dance. And
no, you don't just dance. You don't dance. You just
you just dance. It's like, what do you do in this game? You're like, oh, I just dance. That's it.
Turtles had that fighter on NES. I played it much. They did?
Fighter on NES?
What was the game called?
Man, I feel like I remember a Turtles fighter on NES.
Well, yeah, I know they had Turtles in Time.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what Dylan's talking about.
It?
No, he's talking about an actual like fighting game, like Smash or something. The real question is, why wouldn't it be at E3? What are we? Is this Just Dance? Oh, it is. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it's. But Todrick Hall is announcing the Nails Hair Hips song for it.
Who?
Todrick Hall.
I don't know who anybody is anymore, guys. I'm so out of anything.
So I do a lot of music for the cheerleading industry, and I get asked to do remixes and reworks of Todrick Hall songs just about 10 times
Would
a
I know
day.
one of his songs?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much
It's called
constantly.
Tournament Fighters. I don't know if I remember that, which is sad.
40 new songs.
Prove
Just
it.
Dance. That's right. Tournament Fighters, huh? So, Brawlhalla.
Okay, apparently I need to get
with
that.
Ninja Turtles.
I don't know why I don't have that game.
Tournament Fighters or Brawlhalla?
No, Tournament Fighters. That's gonna have to be a track me down. Dude, I might need to get
What's this? Oh, Assassin's Creed.
Just keep drinking
See,
this.
this is the thing too. Is like, didn't we already? Wait, is this not? Is this not Valhalla?
No, it's probably Valhalla DLC.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, isn't
2020.
I mean, Ubisoft gets a lot of heat, and for good reason a lot of times too.
It was the biggest launch for any Assassin's Creed
Fun
game
fact,
to
they
date.
still
And we have
release the
you
new
to
Just
thank for
Dance
that.
games for the Nintendo
Becoming
Wii.
Eivor,
That's
a Viking
true.
leader going on a quest to fight for a new
Yeah,
home,
that's
is
crazy.
an adventure that resonated
It's 'cause
closely with many of you.
You gotta have that.
I
You
certainly
gotta have
had
the
fun
Wii
exploring
remote, apparently.
England with Eivor and stumbling across unique world events that left me with multiple sides.
so
I was about to ask that because
Someone was saying-
I remember there being a Genesis version.
it was on something I was reading about the other day on some forum or on the. Or no, it was on a review for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, because someone did a comparison.
Sounds
between,
good, code word. Sorry.
Someone did a comparison video on YouTube showing the gameplay from the actual game compared to the trailer, the very first trailer that was ever shown, because a lot of games downgrade the game from the first trailer.
Uh-huh.
You know, they make it look better than it actually ends up being.
Yep.
And this actually, I think, is like one of the first times ever that the game has looked better when it got released. Like they've actually improved it, and
Are you talking
graphics
about
are
this?
even better. No, Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, sorry.
But all of the comments on the video were like, "This is how a game company should operate. Take notice, Ubisoft." Like basically calling out Ubisoft, saying that like their games are always like are less visually impressive once they're released.
Code Word sounds good. And yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. And not to say why I don't get why people do. I watched BK, who's this awesome dude that joins me on Twitch, but he streams Fortnite. I honestly have never played it. So yeah, I still think it's really popular.
Sorry, just real quick.
Yeah.
Speaking of games not looking as good when they come out, though, I will say, for someone like Ubisoft who releases this on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, it's got to be hard because I'm sure a super high-powered PC could make it look as good as it was shown to look. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Where Ratchet and Clank was built for the PlayStation 5 and only the PlayStation 5 and never probably even considered for anything else. So that is one big difference there.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up. So it's made by Konami, huh?
Watch out for the Siege of Paris coming this summer.
What playable characters are there?
Assassin's Creed has long focused on the exploration of history, and we are happy to announce that the new
So the Turtles
will be released
fighter.
this fall. It will be free to all who own Assassin's Creed
Interesting.
Valhalla. Explore the world and take a deeper dive into the history of the Viking Age. The team has crafted a new experience where you'll get to play as people during the
Does anyone know how many playable characters in TMNT Tournament Fighters?
while collecting exclusive rewards. Whether you're an Assassin's Creed fan with a heart for history or a student looking to supplement your knowledge, the Discovery Tour Viking Age will have you covered. Assassin's Creed Valhalla doesn't stop.
Really? I played Assassin's Creed 2 and then Brotherhood, and that was it. I beat 2 and didn't beat Brotherhood, but I got really close to the end of Brotherhood.
So I posted this earlier at 4 in the morning.
The movie Maniac? Sorry.
I posted this earlier at 4 in the morning just to test that when I post it here it was linked and would send to both. So if you already saw this, I'm sorry, but just to post a link to a game that we are actually, like, people are excited about. Not just DLC for Assassin's Creed and Rainbow Six. There you go. In case anyone didn't know. Has everyone seen this? This was announced a few days ago. The Elden Ring. Looks like a legit fantasy Lord of the Rings style.
Dude. Yeah, Elden Ring looks absolutely amazing. But Dylan, you bring up a good point.
Which I couldn't find a PS5 version anywhere. Is that going to be released for PS, like a PS5 version?
What does it have right now?
Like on Amazon, I could only find a PS4 and an Xbox. I was saying I was trying. I was gonna try and find like if there were options, find like actual like links for each of the games announced. Obviously, can't really link DLC, but
yeah, I mean, Code Word. It's actually fun to watch. Okay, Manic. I didn't know if you were okay. Sorry, you are talking about the movie. Yes, I watched the movie. I watched it in theater and again at the house. But yeah, I enjoyed it. So here's the thing. I thought it started off on a really high note and then kind of just slowly got worse,
now
but I still enjoyed
movies. Is Ubisoft making movies?
Why not? Okay. But Dylan, sorry to go all over the place, guys, because we're going through chat, but dude, you make a good point. Why don't they talk about that game more? I've never even thought about that before, but you're right. I haven't even heard anything talk about that game. And that's one also I need to add on my find list. Like, did you ever play this on Genesis? It's very Turtles in Time.
I don't think I did. No.
That's what I'm saying. He said no one doesn't get enough love.
We need answers. It didn't disappear.
What is this? Is this really a movie?
No, yeah, I told you. They just announced a TV show with that's going to be on Apple Plus, and now they're announcing a movie. Like that's what I was saying. Is Ubisoft making movies now? I mean, if they are, that's then go for it. I just feel like that's weird because E3's known for like just Ubisoft is or E3 is just known for like video game announcements typically.
Go home, Ubisoft. You're drunk. Great question, Inferno.
Something's wrong with the generator. Also, here's a dead body in your porch.
Based on the popular video game you've never heard of, is what it just said.
With guns, yes.
I mean, I don't know how well you guys can hear this. Like I said, we're trying not to, especially stuff like this, get too loud with it. But just because we don't want to get flagged. But this actually does kind of look interesting. That's really soon too.
Mythic Quest on Apple TV Plus, and be sure to catch Werewolves Within this summer in theaters or on your on-demand.
That's a good part. A good point, Inferno. Where is Mario Rabbids 2? That's what we need. Some Mario Rabbids 2.
No one does it better than Far Cry.
Yes, starring the chick from the AT&T commercials. Oh, Far Cry 6. Just, again, it's like... I feel like everything so far on their stream has been stuff that's already announced, and it's just DLC or an update on it. Not that that's necessarily a terrible thing, it just... I don't know. Who else is hoping that tomorrow on the Square Enix stream we get something about Final Fantasy Remake 2? Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. That's what I would like. Adam doesn't think it'll happen. But that would be amazing.
What?
I was just saying, so far almost everything showing here on this stream is stuff that's already been announced, just like here's some more footage of it, or here's some DLC for a game that's been out for a year now. And I said, I'm just hoping that tomorrow on the Square Enix stream, we get something about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2.
That'd be amazing. Did you see it starring the chick from the AT&T
Yes,
commercial?
I know, I laughed at that.
No, they're not Mimic. Or Maniac, not Mimic, Maniac. What did I miss? They're not coming back out with the second content. No way.
What's going on?
No, I'm talking about the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. Who else watched the Mortal Kombat movie?
2031? That seems like a really long time.
Just like this. And we would catch the fish and then release them. You know. He would say it's not always about your stomach, mijo.
So, Far Cry?
It's about the challenge. Except when he caught a big, fat, juicy marlin.
Yeah. Project Triangle strategy looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna get that. You
I love to see Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
You know I love my Final Fantasy 4 and 6.
Man, wouldn't that be great if they remade those two?
Final Fantasy 4 holds a dear place in my heart, but 6 is absolutely incredible.
Okay, did everyone see the thing? So why can't I think of the word? The Octopath Traveler engine. I forget what they call the 2D 3D engine, and they said they were going to start doing more games in that. I am a little worried there are games that should have a real remake like 7 did that might just get that, and they'll be like, here's the remake, you know? Not that the 2D 3D engine isn't cool. I'm just a little worried they're gonna do that too, because they showed some stuff of that for some older Dragon Quest games. And I know that Chrono Trigger is kind of has some connections to Dragon Quest with like the developers.
I can see them
like,
doing that.
I would just, man, if they ever remake Chrono Trigger, I want it to be like a full-on, like next-gen remake. You know?
Next single-player Elder Scrolls game. Should we not have volume for this though? They're showing off game right now.
I know. Yeah, no, they seem to care.
I know, just if someone pops in though, a new person.
Really, yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Here we go.
I just mean in general. I don't know if we should. I'm okay with us getting flagged, because what's the point of streaming if we're not showing off volume anyways? Why does it matter?
Well, I was just trying also not to make it so we couldn't hear. They couldn't hear us talking too, I guess.
Dude, I know. I've been trying to get him to play the Final Fantasy IV DS version, but I was giving him a heads up that the DS version is definitely harder. I think I've talked to you about this before, but I don't remember. Yeah, I did. We were talking about that on message on YouTube.
Could be absolutely true. That's the secret to Anton's power, and we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family. Now, when creating
I didn't read your.
We had quite a lot to live up to. Because when you think Far Cry, you think about its rich legacy of villains. Which makes today
Next single-player Elder Scrolls game has been being shown off like 5 years, and this giving us a full. Yeah. How do you guys feel about that? I think we should turn it up a little.
Yeah.
Still. Can't really hear anything.
Well, I mean,
further down the rabbit hole.
I think we're also hearing it quieter than it is on there.
Find a way out.
Yeah, I'll find it. If you guys,
it's
is
up to
anyone
you.
interested in Far Cry? Just, I mean, just out of curiosity, I'm just.
My, what a happy family. RJ, tell your mother and sister to.
I can't remember what I was going to tell you guys.
That is all that matters.
Is this still Far Cry? No. Oh.
The heck are we watching now?
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
This is not Far Cry anymore, is it?
Am I? I too am a king who isn't afraid.
Oh, it is.
Is this the real John D? No way.
Is this a test? A dream?
Please tell me this is the real John D.
Then I will not waste it.
What?
I don't know if this is the real John D from Arcade One Up or if he's trolling us.
You are beyond salvation.
What I played was the fifth one. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really played any. John D, if that's really you, that is awesome, and thanks for stopping by.
Whoa!
Inferno, is that really John D? I mean, that looks like his picture too. Yeah, that was it, dude. That was Far Cry 6 the whole time.
Yeah.
We're so excited for you all to check out this next game.
Oof, Neelam, I can't wait to get my hands on this one.
I know, it does seem that way, Code Word.
Oh, hey!
There it is.
They are doing it. Look at that.
John D works for Arcade One Up.
Okay, that looks incredible right
He is very well known in the arcade community. I mean, honestly, it looks like it's John D, but I don't know. I can't tell. Either way, regardless, John D, thanks for coming by. If it is the real John D, that is really awesome, man. We're awesome to see you. We talked about you early on about how we haven't seen you forever because we follow you on Twitter. I need that 6-player X-Men. I'm with Frel Inferno on this. I will make this space. Alexis, go back to sleep, dude. I'm just kidding, dude. Welcome back.
If anyone's interested, here's the links I can find to Far Cry. PS5 and the Xbox One are not cheap, so I'd maybe say hold off. Because the only one I could find on there was like deluxe like editions. So
Alexis, I'm just kidding, dude. Yeah. Mario Rabbids 2, which I didn't honestly. I know in front of you were saying that, but I didn't actually know they were gonna show this for some reason. Maniac, what games are you looking forward to?
This actually looks really fun. Like, just very interesting.
Did John D really just dip in and drop us that then leave? He did. Well, he may. I mean, he may still be here, but that was definitely a surprise. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude.
The whole team is super proud of this new game, and I can't wait for you to experience it.
It's fair to say that we did something quite surprising with the concept of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Dude, I
And
have
for this
the original,
project,
but I never
we
played
didn't
it.
want to stop there.
Maniac, what games are you, any ones you're specifically looking forward to or wanting to pick
Mario
up?
and the Rabbids are back, and I'm so excited to be back as well today to unveil our new project.
Oh man,
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We are diving back into
It's not
this
the real D?
unique crossover
Not the real
with
John D?
even bigger ambition,
Yeah, dude, it's kind of
expanding
ever
our
hard to
universe
believe if
on
it
a
is or
major
not.
scale. This time it's
A lot
not
of
just
people
the Mushroom
impersonate John
Kingdom.
Deere.
There is an entire galaxy to save.
They do.
To do so, you will lead a brave yet reckless team of unique heroes, including some fresh faces
Does Zohar
like
have a
Rabbids
fake
Rosalina
John D account?
and other surprises. On their quest to repel evil across the galaxy, their spaceship will bring them from planet to planet. They will be facing a powerful villain, Cursor, an enemy unlike anything our heroes encountered before. But they won't be alone. By their side, they will have their new allies, the Sparks. These surprising creatures, born from the merge of Rabbids and Lumas, will lend their wild powers to our heroes. Their natures and origin are at the core of our story. But let's keep some surprises for later.
After the tremendous success of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, the entire team was moved by the amazing reception from players across the world. We were stunned by the love we felt for this unexpected team-up. We know we've been off the radar for a while now, as we wanted to take
Prove
the
it.
time needed to bring this crossover
Send us a picture of it,
to
dude.
the next
Burrito
level.
tacos? What are
It's
those?
not just a new story
games
with
are really
new
picking up
enemies,
are
new heroes.
Warzone,
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of
2K21.
Hope has
Nice,
big
man. That's-
ambitions.
hey, that's the
it
simple
introduces
life right
new
there. I like
action
it.
elements into the mix that will push the
That's
boundaries
good.
of tactical games.
Well, you got
even
yeah,
further.
you got Horizon 4,
That being
right?
said, we also wish to offer an easy-to-play experience for all players. yet hard to master for those of you that are willing to take the challenge. And you will be able to experience
Spyro,
this
they
cosmic
throw Spyro in
adventure
anything.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch.
And Horizon.
We can't wait to tell you more about the game soon.
Do you ever play Halo?
There's
Just out
an
of curiosity.
entire galaxy to save, and we cannot wait for you to experience it.
Okay, so you guys may have seen this, that apparently someone already, it sounded like someone legitimately answered the question, but apparently GameStop is holding back these Zelda posters for one day coming up this week. And then someone was like, everyone was speculating, but someone said that they know someone at...
it was Game Explain.
I know, I'm saying, this was on Twitter last night.
Oh.
Someone actually said that what happened is, apparently on Sunday, they're doing a thing that if you buy $30 worth of Zelda merchandise, you get the poster for free. That's what this person was saying, at least. That he was saying everyone's making a big deal about it, but it's literally just a poster for a merchandise thing.
The Game Explain thing is saying that...
The other person said it was a Breath of Wild pickup.
Well, according to Game Explain, they had a video that apparently was saying someone they know at GameStop that had said all GameStops were told to double staff all their stores on June 15th, which is Tuesday, when Nintendo does their live stream. And they need to double staff their stores, and they are not allowed to sell any Switches from now until Tuesday. Which is why a lot of people think it might be something bigger, you know, like either a Zelda 35th anniversary or a special edition Switch with that.
Yeah, no, I know this guy was just... This guy said that he knows...
I hope it's a Switch
person.
Pro.
Yeah.
I think that's what everyone wants.
And once again, I don't know any of these people,
Hi,
but this guy
everyone.
was just saying
As you
that's
have
what
seen,
that was really for.
we have a fantastic
Yeah, I mean,
and
I'm excited to
diverse
actually
lineup
see
of
some
games
new
coming
Halo
soon.
gameplay.
And this is just the beginning. Thanks to all the teams at Ubisoft for
I haven't
what they
really played
achieved,
Halo much
and
since
for
Halo
always
2,
striving
but
to
I'm going
deliver
to be
the
playing the new one.
best possible game experiences. I'm humbled by their resilience, energy, and collaboration, especially during what has been a challenging year. I'm also proud of our
Nope, I've not
industry's
played Apex.
ability
My buddy
to bring
plays it, but I
together
have not played it.
millions of players from around the world to share memorable experiences and
Yeah,
moments
dude,
of
the
joy.
Switch Pro, whenever... I
One
think they're going
of
to
the
announce it,
real
but...
powers of
Yeah,
video
that's going to be
games.
tough.
And it is what motivates everyone at Ubisoft.
Man,
to do
Jordan
our
and I
best.
got so lucky with the PS5
Finally,
situation.
My sincere thanks to you. the
Not only did
players.
Jordan and I get a PS5, but we
appreciate the
tracked down
trust
3 for people.
You place in us.
Yeah, for some friends.
Your involvement in our games
Like, not like
communities
we
keep them
bought-
growing.
No,
and
we're
so,
saying
like,
we actually were able to
we
get
want
3-4
create
people that were looking
original,
for them.
enriching,
We get reached out a lot
long-lasting game
about
worlds.
gaming stuff
And
from
your
people, which I'm sure
contributions,
a lot of you guys do
feedback,
too.
and support
And then there's like, do you know where
make
we
it
can find this?
possible.
And we just somehow tracked
We
it down.
also are proud that some of the biggest
That's
names in
hilarious.
entertainment trust our creative
see it.
teams
I
to
can see
develop
it.
games within their universes. For example, you just saw Mario plus Rabbids
no,
Sparks
so
of Hope, developed in collaboration
I know
with
with the PlayStation 5 thing. Remember, we just happened to be streaming that day because we knew PlayStation was doing something and we didn't know what. So we streamed the event, and then
of great partnerships.
either me or Adam got on Twitter or something, and Jeff Keighley was saying, like, don't know like complete details yet, but it's possible pre-orders could go live. Keep checking in, and we were like, what? Pre-orders are good, like, because PlayStation didn't say that they had just announced the price. They didn't say when anything was gonna go up for pre-orders. So we were
Enjoy.
Adam's mom actually that was the day she
Oh, we don't want to talk about that.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was her thing.
Yep.
But we were going, yeah. So we were actually driving like an hour away. Both of us were driving, and Adam, I think you called me and you were like, "Hey, they just said pre-orders are live on Walmart," and I was like, "What?" And I was driving, and I handed my phone to my wife, and I was like, "Can you please try and get a PlayStation?" And she did, And then he called me. He was like, "Oh, it looks like they're on Target too." And I was like, "Can you get one on
Avatar game?
I was like, "Can you get one on Target just to be safe?" So we did that too. And then my cousin bought my other one from me. So
They're making an Avatar game.
looks like it.
Am I the only one that's a little confused about the whole Avatar thing? If you were gonna make a sequel,
Just make it to a movie that's good.
no, not that. It's like, I mean, I do have to admit, when I first saw Avatar, it was cool because of the experience, like the world, and like it was probably one of the coolest 3D experiences.
I mean, I don't know if everyone would agree with me on this, but I fully believe Avatar would not be as big of a movie as it was if it wasn't one of the first movies to ever be in 3D.
Maybe true, but I'm just saying, as time has worn away, I just don't like it as much as I do it. Yeah, we have all the consoles, so we do it all.
Maybe this is the movie sequel. I mean, the movie's all basically digitally created anyway as well, so it's not like it's all gonna be a whole lot different.
I just remember when I first watched Avatar, I was like, this is pretty cool. And that time has kind of went on. I'm just like, I mean, it's good. It's not great. I just feel like if they were going to do a sequel, they probably should have already done it. So, Maniac, are you excited for the new Halo? Are you going to be picking it up, or just kind of whatever about it? I'm actually excited to play the new Halo because it's been so long, and like I said, I had some fun times on the old Halo 1 and 2 days. We'd have buddies over, we'd hook up like just tons of consoles together just to play it. Nice. I also have a gaming PC. It's a little ridiculous that we have everything possible, but yeah, I think that makes sense. Doug, is that a must buy for you? Code word, appreciate the lurk. Hey dude, thanks for hanging out with us this long too, man.
You and I.
What's after this? Out of curiosity.
Let me look it up.
That is crazy.
Looks like Gearbox showcase.
For goalie.
I think there's some time in between this one ends, and unless this one's gonna go for another hour.
Oh, Gearbox.
The Gearbox showcase. Why can't I think of what Gearbox makes right now? I know nothing's coming to mind immediately. I don't know why. I should know.
Thanks to Eve and all of the devs that joined us to share what's new with Ubisoft.
Is suggesting
Today,
that the
we
Switch
bounced
Pro's
from our
launch on
teams in
Tuesday.
Rainbow Six Extraction.
I don't believe that at all, but
Got an adrenaline rush from
Yeah,
Riders Republic.
I know. That's
Lit
what's
up the
weird
dance
about
floor
it.
in
It's
Just
like,
Dance 2022.
if that really is true, that GameStop isn't. We should try to go to GameStop and see if they'll sell us a Switch. See if that's true.
And teamed up with our favorite man in overalls
But
in Mario plus Rabbids.
anyway, if GameStop really
go
isn't
anywhere.
supposed to sell
There's
Switches
still
until
more to come.
Tuesday, that would make me think they're only doing that to make sure people aren't mad for buying a Switch and then immediately have another one is released. But the thing is, I think this is done. Community post show. Anyway, the thing is, if that's true, I don't think they're gonna announce, oh, the Switch Pro's coming out and it's in stores right this moment. I just don't see that even happening. Man, that'd be even more ridiculous than the PlayStation. Just having pre-orders suddenly. If they just actually had it in stores suddenly.
Yeah,
that'd be worse than the Pokemon cards.
There's just no way that's how it's gonna
You'd have
happen.
people go into the store freaking out.
That had to have been leaked by now, if that was the case. Maniac, Yeah, my buddy, he streams Warzone, and he's been trying to get me on that for a long time, but I mostly just do team deathmatch for the most part. I typically like the chaotic, smaller maps, but he just loves Warzone, man. He just wants me to play it. I feel like I'd get destroyed just because of how different that would be, but who knows? Maybe that's just a matter of learning all the maps like everything else. Whoops.
And she's also a protector, whether it's of people, the community, or the land. We knew that we wanted this character to
Okay, so actually, let me look that up because I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. Right now.
Right here.
Right now.
So I asked the consultants if they had any sort of feedback or information that they wanted to take into consideration when picking the work field in which this character would be working. I suggested that Thunderbird be a technical expert within
They'll definitely be talking about something Borderlands related.
water is life, and that within that is the struggle of
Most likely.
preserving the environment.
Let's see.
Oh, Gearbox, yeah, that's what I'm. They already announced the that Tiny Tina thing. Did you see that yesterday? Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Wonderlands.
No.
Is that what it was called? Something like that.
That's a funny name though.
Which is like gonna be basically a fantasy version of Borderlands.
Oh, I heard that, but I didn't realize it was called Tiny Tina's. That's hard to say for some reason. Tiny Tina's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That's what it is.
Yeah, dude, I like Nuketown. It's fun. I just like the chaos. That strategy didn't work so great for the Sega Saturn launch. No, it did not. Not to mention, can we all just talk about how ridiculous it was that when the day the United States got the 32X, that they announced the Sega Saturn in Japan? Yeah. So they announced the Sega Saturn the day that we got the 32X in the United States. So obviously we're all like, okay, well, we're eventually going to get the Saturn, so why are we getting... It was just doomed to fail. And they're like, trust me, we'll support this thing.
You know what I think is really funny? You can find news stations that did reports on Nintendo back in like the 80s, like when the NES was out, when they were about to switch over to the Super Nintendo, the SNES. And I found someone posted this one news article that was like interviewing parents, and they were like, the Nintendo NES system is one of the hottest selling toys for the last few years for Christmas. And they were like, but in order to play their newest game, Super Mario Brothers, apparently you're going to have to buy an entire new Nintendo system. It was like interviewing parents, and they're like, I just think that's terrible of them to make it. My kid wants to play this game, but I can't spend this much more on a new system just to play the new game, which is kind of funny because nowadays, like, I mean, that is normal. Like, you come out with a new system eventually.
Yep.
But like back then, that was like, that was one of the first like jumps from like console to new console, really, you know?
Yeah, I remember...
But, I guess people were really upset.
I remember when I went to get the PS4, and, I remember Brianna going, there's already another console out? I was like, it's been 7 years.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, it's been that long? It's like, it's kind of ridiculous. We're at that time. Dude, I know Sega, which is really sad because, unfortunately, we went straight from the Sega Saturn to the Dreamcast, which was absolutely amazing. $200 console, people. That did so much.
More than even the PS5 does.
Pretty much. It's true. It does more than any of the current consoles.
The Dreamcast is crazy.
So good.
We have a video on that if you haven't seen it. Dreamcast is just...
Should we just pull up some game trailers while we're waiting here?
Yeah.
How long?
What do we want to...
Hold on. How long? Is that it?
We got like an hour until...
Is that is they done with this whole Ubisoft thing?
They're
though?
just... Yeah, they're just talking now. Like, this isn't even...
I guess...
This is just different other gaming channels talking about
Yeah,
stuff.
so we're going to watch... We'll keep that, make sure we're not missing anything. Dude, the Saturn.
Here.
I got a decent Saturn collection right now. Not as big as my Dreamcast one, but...
So, yeah, here, I'm going to...
Dude, the Saturn had some shoot-em-ups. And I know Dylan and I love our shoot-em-ups. Guys, Elden Ring.
Do we want to watch that?
I want to watch it.
Okay.
What are you pulling up right now?
I can do that. Elden Ring. Sure. Let's do that. Let's watch.
And then Tales of Arise. So I'm going to show some people that
Ooh,
may not know about this.
Okay, I watched the new one.
Uh-huh.
This is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
We're going to show some stuff that Jordan and I are excited about.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good idea.
Doug, what did you think of this trailer?
Elden Ring is Bandai Namco as well.
Yep.
Bandai Namco is having their own presentation on Tuesday, right after Nintendo.
That's going to be a good day. Tuesday's going to be a good day.
We might see some more about Elden Ring and Tales of Arise. All right.
Oh, 4K? Sure.
Well...
Is that too much, you think, going on here?
You know what? Let's try it because... We're not actually streaming any official E3 right now. So.
Guys, I just now think I found out something yesterday. Is it true that Sega Genesis had a piece that could connect up to the internet for online play? I didn't know that was a Genesis thing.
Sega Genesis? I didn't know about
Some
that.
person I saw on a channel showed that off. Am I crazy? I didn't know. I thought that was like a Saturn thing.
I don't know anything about that. But anyway, so Elden Ring, if you guys didn't see this, I know a lot of people here like Dark Souls, Bloodborne style stuff, so.
What?
Not enjoying the show? I don't know.
I mean,
definitely enjoying the show.
There's nothing happening on the show right
now. Yeah,
now.
I thought it was over.
Peggy 16.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it probably doesn't like trying to do... It's not going to look that much different when it comes to this. Probably isn't liking us.
I did not remember that.
Trying to do...
Ubisoft Legal. We apologize if you wanted to see more of that. We just saw it was just talking about things. We decided to show some stuff.
Will soon return.
For anyone that missed this, though.
Guided by
Sega
grace.
Channel. That's crazy.
Once lost.
I mean, hold on. Is it still go? I thought the Ubisoft thing was over. I thought they were just. I thought everyone was just. Yeah. And everyone else is just discussing it now.
Yeah, everyone's just discussing the show right now, so it looks like the Ubisoft thing's over as far as we can tell.
I mean, we can definitely keep discussing some Ubisoft stuff. We just had some people that I didn't think saw this yet, so.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by
That's
the
right,
flame
yeah.
of
I actually, no, I forgot that. Not that SNES. I did not remember that either. That's crazy.
extinguish thy flame.
Guys, I'm a pretty big fan personally of the Souls
They
game.
will fight.
So,
And they
like, talking about
will
Bloodborne
die.
as well, so I'm all over this.
In an unending curse.
Maniac, what are you chewing on, dude? Talk to us. Beef jerky?
Mario Rabbids did look great. Does anyone know when pre-orders go live for that? Because I definitely
For how else is a champion
would like to take that.
or lord to be
Played the
born?
original?
Mario Rabbids?
Yeah.
No. But that one looked awesome. No, not that the other one didn't. I'm just saying the.
Playing as a lord, I command thee now.
I just never got around to playing the other one. So many games to play.
I think this looks awesome.
brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
Nice. Are you doing French style or American? French fries? I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
We were talking about pizza. We went on a huge pizza rant earlier, and we also brought up fries because both are on the top 10 apparently most addictive foods.
Avatar.
What
I just posted a couple screens on my Twitter. Speaking of my Twitter, let's take a poll.
Good old French fries. Let me look this up here.
So anyway, other than Mario plus Rabbids, anyone excited about anything we just watched from that last one from the Ubisoft stream? Anyone at all?
I think she goes straight to Tales of Arise.
Yeah. Okay.
Maniac, hey Maniac,
No,
you got a good chance of winning that controller, dude.
For real though, I was gonna say, I do think Rainbow Six Extraction looks interesting.
Yeah.
I'm always good for some alien gameplay.
We should tell him about that real quick.
What?
Since he's in here.
Who?
We have to change the date for the Xbox controller giveaway.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to just comment on every single one of the comments for the PlayStation. It's for the PlayStation.
We're trying to do the day before, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought is it PlayStation? I thought it was the Xbox.
No, it's the PlayStation.
Oh, he's
one.
doing the Xbox one.
Okay, well, for anyone in here that was gonna join us for the PlayStation 5 controller giveaway, we just found out we can't do it the day we said in the video we were gonna do it. So we're gonna be taking the wonderful task upon ourselves to comment on every single comment, letting everyone know that wants to be a part of that we're gonna have to do it. I think the day before now. Either the day before or the day after. So it's either going to be Thursday or Saturday now instead of Friday. But we'll let everyone know. We'll make sure everyone gets a chance to figure out when we're actually doing that, just because we didn't realize that our other brother, his daughter, who is the cousin
birthday
of our children.
we got family stuff to deal with.
Yeah,
That's it.
It's her birthday
what's going
starting at
down.
the exact same time. Which is funny because
Good
we
gosh.
literally posted that video and 30 minutes later, my wife was like, we're going to their house on July 2nd for the birthday, and I was like,
Dude,
okay,
we
well.
had this Cajun place in Grandview. What are you talking about?
Hey, Feral Inferno can't wait for Just Dance.
I know. Hey, Inferno, are you gonna wear high heels when you do the game?
I mean, I think that's
That's what you're supposed to do. They come with a pair. That's
that would
all
be
part
amazing.
of the experience. That would
Let's
be
make
amazing.
a video doing that. That's got to be hard. That's got to be so hard.
I know. That was impressive. What do you hate? Krakus, what are you talking about? Whoa.
Oh, excuse you. That's not a bad idea. Just making a YouTube short. We should do both, just in case because YouTube shorts are like.
Yeah.
Sometimes YouTube doesn't actually notify people about them, so.
Yeah, Maniac, we have to do all the comments. It's gonna be pretty good times. It won't take that long.
It'll be okay, yeah.
Yeah. But either way, we just. So the Xbox One's still the same date, right?
Yeah.
You picked for that. Yeah.
Yeah, is that next Friday?
You have the 80 style leggings, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good, dude. You're all set, man. I was hoping that was the real John D, just so we could talk about 6-player X-Men, even though, dude, I don't care how crazy people think that would be, but if they somehow can make a giant 6-player X-Men cabinet with a bigger screen, I will make the space. I will pay the extra. How much would they charge for that? Who knows? What? They shut off the collector's edition now?
What?
Let me see that.
Should we show everyone else?
Is this the collector's edition?
Let's just
I
jump.
don't care. Yeah, that is it.
Let's just jump forward a little bit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. So, if you guys... I mean, I know most everyone watching right here are people who watch a lot of our stuff, and you understand that we get sidetracked and we're just going to talk about what we want. If anyone else watching was really hoping to talk about anything Ubisoft that we just saw, go ahead and put it in the chat. We'd love to discuss it. But as of right now, I think we've mostly discussed,
Yeah,
you know,
guys,
what we
if
saw.
you
We
had-
also talked about what we were hoping to see before the stream. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and show some stuff we're excited about that's been announced already from other parts of E3 so far, in case anyone's missed some
Look at
stuff.
this. We got a cool toy video that's recommended to us because we watch so much cool toy.
Yeah.
That's what
They
we're trying
can't
to
see
tell
this
you
right
people.
now.
Oh, okay, well.
But anyway,
it is what it is.
okay, but apparently, someone's shown the Tales of Arise Collector's Edition, so we're
Maniac, not yet.
So here we go. Do you want to show that, Adam?
Dude, I have so many colors of our shirts, but no. Yeah, go. Let's go
Do you have
for it.
sound or not for that?
Maniac, one day. Just some guy. You'll be able to play 6 players by linking 2 cabs. Is that true?
Flames. I see. Flames.
I'll be your chaperone.
This is actual gameplay.
You tell that's
We need to
Futaba's
tripping on
voice
a
actress?
pebble and missing another week.
And Jesse's?
Even though I can't feel pain,
Focus 7?
the injuries
Oh,
I
yeah.
get from using the blazing
Oh, that's-
sword could probably
Yeah.
That is
kill
Jesse,
me.
isn't it?
You dying would have only slowed things down. Our interests just happened to overlap.
That's probably what I was thinking. I was like, when you said Futaba, like, I guess that makes sense, but I was thinking in my head, I was like, that sounds like someone else, like I've recently played. That would be it.
Yeah, that's gonna go right there.
That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet.
But I know you'll always be there by my side.
You're bad for the heart.
If you guys don't mind, real shirt from it, dude. I'll get you a good one. Correct. I'll get you a good one. We're gonna show why we're excited about this game. If you guys are okay with it, and let us know if you'd like us to pull up something you guys are excited about while we're waiting for the next one. But we want to show
we got
you
about 30
this-
minutes before the next
Look
before
at
the
the
Gearbox
combat.
stream.
Look at the combat of this.
Okay, so Tales of Arise. This is from Bandai Namco
Yeah, this
themselves.
is it.
That's the one to. It's gotta be the one to watch.
The teal shirt, I knew it. The teal and the kind of gray blue
Let's
is the
try-
popular.
Let's try 1440. There might
So-
be a little better quality here.
Maniac, how we typically do it is, this time's gonna be a little bit different because since we're doing, we're just doing primarily, I guess, YouTube this time. Kat, welcome back.
Hey, Kat.
But anyways, so we basically put everybody's names that are gonna be in the drawing on a spinning wheel. Basically, we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on is the winner. And what we usually do, we'll do it 3 times because there's been instances where we've reached out to people in the past and then they never respond back to us. So we do 3 people. We do the ones of the actual winner. If we never hear back from them, and we give them 48 hours is what we have been doing to respond to our message. Then if not, it goes to the next person. And then if we don't hear from them, it goes to the next person. So anyways, we do it 3 times. But if that person's already in watching it live anyways, then it's done. But if that person's not there to claim it or say anything, then we just spin it again, if that makes sense. So then we just have them send us a message, private message, either on whatever it may be. Twitter, whatever it may be. But anyways, with the address and everything.
Should we show them this?
Yep.
Peggy 12.
Oh. Coulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda, Mike. Guys, look at Han. I know this may not appease everybody because we like JRPGs as well. But just look at the combat here.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
That's
Harmony
Deku.
and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
I'm Dohilim Ilkaris.
No.
Should you need my skills on the battlefield, all I care for is maintaining peace.
Or is that not the same person?
I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenancia Guard.
So you've not seen this?
Flares of malice!
Seen it? I didn't really hear
From
it.
now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with
Krakus, I think you're going to be all over this.
Maniac, our Twitter is just Complete Geek TV. At Complete Geek TV.
Been looking for you.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm. This is Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand?
We should also look at the Streets of Rage 4 DLC character. I was just realized because I know a lot of people would enjoy that.
Yeah, I thought Rainbow Six Extraction looked good.
It's only just begun.
Definitely looked different than the other Rainbow Six games for sure. Kind of.
This actually
reminded
didn't
me a
show
lot of
much combat. This is, I guess, this is more to show off the
yeah, that was
new
kind of
characters.
the character
Yeah,
trailer.
but the combat looks extremely fun. Yeah, look, see, this is new. I saw this already, so I'm trying to spoil it.
So E3
Tell you they have a bunch of new
There's
scenes.
a new ending to Integrate?
I haven't checked anything.
Saying?
I'm just saying I've already seen someone post shots of Aerith and Tifa like trying to hitch a ride, and I'm like, okay, so there's obviously a bunch of
Is
new
that
stuff.
the ending to the DLC?
I didn't read it.
Because they did say the Yuffie DLC was going to
Spoiler.
match. Shh. This was announced.
That's
everywhere.
it. Star Trek filter.
Does that mean I can't say what I was gonna say?
I mean, you can't if you. I'm just messing with you.
Oh.
I just wanted to. That's right. J.J. Abrams up in here, Sean. J.J. Abrams. And we're done.
I think we turned to the thing. That's what's going on.
All right, Maniac. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, you got a good chance of I'm telling you, you got a good chance of getting that controller.
Oh, sorry. I never finished what I was saying to Mike. Sorry about that. Yeah, I thought Rainbow Six Extraction looked good.
Looked fun.
It definitely gave me some Resident Evil vibes. You know? A little bit. Just like, I don't know.
I don't know how to explain what that reminds me
Yeah.
of. Actually, the game that I'm thinking of, Fear? Fear's the game I'm thinking of. It reminds me of. Less scary though. Who remembers Fear? Streets of Rage 4. You want to do that?
The what?
The new
The
DLC character? Because I think Dylan and all of us would appreciate that. For anyone that has not played Streets of Rage 4, it's awesome.
It's
and,
neato.
Huh?
I said it's neato.
There it is. It's the yep.
This one?
Shiva, yep. Okay, check this out. Dude, Sleepless Guardian.
I don't need weapons. I am
Let's name a
the
retro
weapon.
game to go on here. Guys, look at this. Oh, this isn't the new one.
This isn't the new trailer?
No, this is the same person, but this isn't the new.
Hold on. We're gonna go back.
There was
That
one.
was 2 weeks ago. You're
yeah.
right. Are you sure it's not this? This was
No.
23 hours ago.
I just saw a new one. Can you put on the filter for new games to pull up? Sleepless, how you doing, my friend? We just got done watching the Elden Ring trailer, dude. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know where I saw
This one?
that. No idea. I don't know what video I saw.
It was during the Summer of Gaming thing.
You're right, it was.
Let's just go
So
here.
this is yeah, but the
It's just
video was
super
not
long.
8 minutes.
This is what you showed me.
Oh, you're right. I just never watched this whole thing. You should go to the beginning though. We're at 1 minute mark. Look at this. For anyone that likes a good beat 'em up, Streets of Rage 4. Look at this. I need this on the iArcade right here. That's my main right there. That's gonna be my new main. 'Cause that's way too sweet. Honestly, Sleepless, I don't know if there's anything super interesting to point out to you. There's one game that you might think is pretty cool. Well, so I've written down some, but some look retro style, so I don't know how much you like them. What was the name of that ninja game? One of the first ones? The Shadow? Because Sleepless Guardian might find that interesting.
I think it was like Origami. I know.
Origami, that is it.
There's another one that's like
yeah.
Origami.
Yeah.
Like
Origami? Is it
Almost-
2? Origami 2?
Yes.
Origami 2 looks kind of interesting, Sleepless. You're basically a ninja that you can like move the like turn it or use the shadows. It's hard to explain.
Let me pull it back.
But it kind of looked like a fun game. Thanks, Maniac.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Aragami 2. Aragami 2. The other game that you thought looked cool that was the side-scroller kind of retro-looking game was Akatori. At a glance, they look very similar.
Yep.
Because there are a lot of A's.
Have you heard of that,
and ends with an
Sleepless?
I.
Yeah, this game is amazing. But these new DLC characters look freaking awesome.
Ghost Runner looked kind of cool. Ramen was definitely...
Sleepless, I do know you very well. Heck yeah, they did, Dylan. Dylan, do you know if these characters are out now to play? Has this released? Oh, God, Dylan, we need this on the IA Arcade, my friend. And I need a cabinet. I need a Streets of Rage cabinet. I can't believe that I'll buy it, but I will. I'll probably give someone my Dragon's Lair or something. Or I'll keep both, as Jordan would say.
What's this?
Yes, it is Maniac.
Hey, Maniac, not only is it on Xbox, it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, and I guess it's not really free because you pay for Game Pass, but kind of, yeah. So if you have Game Pass, you can get it right this second.
Oh man, that game's so good. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Dude, Final Fight 4, is that ever gonna happen? I know you mentioned that earlier, dude, but have you heard something? Because why has there not been one forever? Why is Capcom sitting on that? Do you think it's coming now with the success of Streets of Rage 4? I want to play this so bad. I'm going to be honest with you, I've been almost holding off just to build more excitement for the chance of it might be on iArcade. Which is crazy.
Oh, playing the game so
Yes.
much? Yeah.
Yes. Just because I want to build up excitement for it. What is it called? I got... he does. Okay, it's just called Streets of Rage 4. If you want to put it in there.
I think Ultimate Pass includes Game Pass, yeah?
Uh-huh. Streets of Rage 4.
I think that's what I have as well as the Ultimate
Kat,
Pass.
that's not what I heard. On your stream yesterday, you said you hated it. What?
I'm gonna be honest.
Just joking.
I had mixed feelings about Game Pass at first. And I still kind of don't know how I feel about it, simply because I like owning an actual copy of the game. But I still have the option to buy the physical copy of most games. I was a little worried with Game Pass that it was gonna like push a lot of developers to just release games that way, and I don't want that. I want to still be able to buy the physical copy, but there have been games that I wouldn't have played if they hadn't been on Game Pass. Just because they were on there and I was like, oh, I kind of wanted to try this, but I wasn't like sold on like actually buying it. But since it was on Game Pass, I was like, yeah, we'll try this.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, I know how I feel about it. I think it's amazing, but not for me. Because I already have a giant list of games I buy, and I don't even have time for them.
Yep.
And I want them physically.
Mhm.
So then I don't even have the time to play something I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it or not because I don't have the time.
Mhm.
That's the only reason why it doesn't work for me. But I think it's amazing, and they're gonna keep building on that. It's especially awesome for people that like one don't care about physical.
Oh, that
number
is,
one.
yeah, they have EA access now too, which is kind of cool. So they got a whole bunch more games with E EA.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too about the Mega Man 3 team. Final Fight 4 would be awesome. I just love a good beat 'em up. What is this guy doing right now? Why does he keep jumping out the window?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, but that's hilarious that you can just throw him out the window. This is Streets of Rage 4. Do you want to type it in there so just so we can...
Oh yeah, sure.
I want to play it.
Sorry, the caps lock got a little weird on me there. Yeah.
My cock hurts. I feel like the...
I agree with that.
Works out for keeping... Yep. No, for sure. It's a ridiculously good deal.
It's also made me rethink some games that I was going to purchase as well. Like Scarlet Nexus is a JRPG coming up that looks good, but like I'm still not fully sure. Like, you know, well, I don't know if it's one that I'm gonna get day one and immediately be like, gotta play this right this second, you know? But it does look like a good game. But there's rumors it might come to Game Pass day one since they have a partnership with Xbox for like all their advertisement, even though it is coming to PlayStation and as well. But if it does come to Game Pass, I might just
nice Maniac.
Just play it there, you know.
For Inferno, that would be freaking sweet. Dude, I was just thinking about this last night, man. I just remembered one of your first comments was about when we did that Mega Man 2 wing challenge, and we did it the Japanese version, the hard, where it's harder than what was over here in the States. And dude, first off, well,
we made it even worse on ourselves.
We did.
Because that was like one of the first things we ever did. And I didn't realize at the time that live streaming causes a delay. So not only were we playing a harder version of Mega Man, but I didn't quite understand how to loop the video feed that well. So we were watching our own live stream trying to play it. So there was like not even just like milliseconds. There was like a full like second or two delay from when we were trying to play the game. So I think we played the world's hardest version of Mega Man ever.
No, it was the hardest.
No, I mean I think we made it harder because of that.
Well, in that we were already doing bad emulation at the time, anyways. My cock hurts. That is a perfect example of why that's amazing, because especially something like this show, that comes out yearly, as an example, with updated rosters and stuff. $70. You just got it on Games Pass. That's a great deal.
Okay,
especially Jordan.
What's this?
He said those wing challenge videos are so hard on you guys. We were trying to make it as hard as possible, honestly, so we would eat more like hot stuff during the challenge. Dude, Doug, I don't think we told you about this. There's apparently a hot sauce. Well, we say apparently. There's a hot sauce. What's it called now? Atomic? What's the name of it?
Which one are you talking about? The one that was ridiculous? No,
not Atomic. What am I thinking?
Da Bomb? Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes, Da Bomb.
Oh my word.
It's apparently made in Kansas City. If you guys ever watch the Hot Ones challenges, it's like the 8th hot sauce, but Jordan and I have done their top hot sauce, which we think actually tastes pretty good. I decided one day to order a batch of wings for myself, 20, and I took Da Bomb hot sauce and just poured it on there, and I just wanted to eat it to enjoy it, not as a challenge. I like hot stuff. Instant bite. First time I've ever had hiccups from something hot. I'm talking about it was instant. It was like, yeah. And I tried to tell Jordan, I was like, dude, this hot sauce is so much hotter than I thought it was going to be. It's crazy. I had him come over to try a wing. He literally first bite touched his mouth. Just instant hiccups.
He said I have Da Bomb. It's brutal.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
Doug,
we were not expecting it.
Yeah. I mean, we've done so much hot stuff. Like pure Carolina Reaper stuff. It's insane.
Inferno, I'm not sure. Which one was the one I threw up on? The one I threw up on was just so vinegary that when we did that last bite, it was like...
That was Battletoads.
Was that Battletoads?
Yeah.
It was like... Because I really do... Like, I love hot stuff, and hot wings are like one of my all-time favorite foods to eat. And that one was just... we got to the last wing, and Adam was like, yep, we've got like half a bottle left. Let's pour all of it on these last 2 wings. So it was just...
The Devil's Crotch. That's a great name. That's incredible. I'm not... What do you think's a better name, the Devil's Crotch or Taint?
I don't know.
That's actually pretty great. Yeah, we enjoy that. Dude, we have not done the one chip challenge. So the most awful thing Jordan and I have done, we once again, to go back on videos we recorded but never released.
Yeah. We
did
made
one.
this, and then we decided we shouldn't post it because we didn't know how to top it, and we couldn't make it our like second or third
we were
wing
just
challenge
confused.
video.
But anyways, we took the Pocky ghost pepper chips, and then we had to dip it in Carolina Reaper sauce.
It was Last Dab sauce.
No, first it was Carolina Reaper, our last chip for the ending.
It was the Last Dab.
We poured that on top of everything.
I even have afterwards videos of that that I filmed on my phone of me like dying the next day and like sitting on the couch and laying in bed and giving updates of how terrible I felt. Because, well...
it was for Mike Tyson's punch-up, by the way. Sorry if we said that.
And to make it worse, I almost hadn't even eaten that day. So basically all I ate that day was spicy chips with spicy sauce. So my stomach felt real good.
He was doing great. Dude, something you guys don't know, for anyone that's watched those hot challenges, I know Frel Inferno and Doug you have, but you guys don't know this. Our first video we ever did was for these atomic wings that we had to dip. And by the way, that's not crazy hot, but we had to dip it in extra sauce where it was drenched, okay? And we ended up losing the footage. The camera died halfway through. So then that day we're like, I guess we're going to redo this. We buy a whole other batch of wings, whole extra sauce. Our stomach was a wreck.
Speaking of the camera dying, I remember why it kept dying too.
Post it.
So the what was it? It was because of this dummy battery. Everyone says if you're gonna live stream and if you're gonna do all the, which actually that reminds me, I need to check on the battery in this camera. Everyone's like, oh, get a dummy battery so your camera will last all day. I've never had anything but issues with dummy batteries. They make the camera malfunction or have issues. So I don't suggest it. I don't suggest using a dummy battery. In case any of you are streamers or YouTubers as well, just use the battery that comes with the camera and buy some more official that brand.
I'm dummy or nothing. I'm a dummy or nothing kind of guy. I'm just joking, but no, our stomachs were wrecks. Like, I couldn't believe that we talked ourselves into doing it again the next day after our stomachs were already... Yeah. We were basically having the runs while we were streaming the next day. Like, we would just sit in... Remember how bad that was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know. It was real bad.
It was Bloodborne. I remember we were playing. Jordan.
What?
No. I mean, it was your first playthrough of Bloodborne. Right? Or was it Dark Souls? I don't remember what we did. It was bad. But anyways, we still, for real, we still have the footage from the Punch-Out one. And to be honest with you, want to know why we didn't post it? I was editing it. It just wasn't that funny. It was like, watch, we would eat one of those chips and be like this, like, okay. It was just like, I think we were just at a point where we just ate hot stuff so much within that little time span. We almost need we almost need something crazy hot to make a funny video now.
Speaking of unposted,
apparently we need the Pocky One Chip Challenge. Is that the worst thing you've ever done, Doug? Just curious.
Speaking of unposted videos, that another one.
Do you want to show them?
Was
just show them.
I don't know if it's on.
They'll laugh pretty well, even though someone said no Pokemon monsters.
Yeah, you knew where I was going with that.
Yeah. A good question. From Inferno's wondering if Devolver Digital event's happening right now.
Right now?
Yeah. Hold on, we'll look. It's not even on the list, but we can check. That's the problem. Is some people post stuff out of that's not even part of a normal E3 schedule.
I know. So if you go to like the official E3 page, it doesn't actually have everything because it only Devolver Digital E3. Is that going on right now? Why did I just do that in here?
What the?
I think it is going on right now.
Want to pull it
Is
up?
it? Looks like it. Yeah, we can. Do it.
From Frodo, good call, dude.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Well, I'll put that on over here.
1975, Devolver Digital and the many incredible developers
I don't know
we've
how
partnered with
many,
have produced what can only be appropriately described as an imperial buttload of incredible games that consumers worldwide have
like that.
purchased, never actually played,
Really?
and then made public claims
Maybe
about the
Jordan
game's
and I should
quality
just
in
do
order
it
to
to
substantiate
make
their
it
place
funny.
in online conversations
He
about
did
whether
not
or not
do
an
good with
indie game
the,
is still
jelly bean
indie if it has a
challenge.
publisher. That's why we're proud to announce the entire Devolver Digital
This is
catalog
great.
on Steam is available at Devolver Max Pass Plus as a premium service not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down yet. Each of these gems will be available at a reduced rate for a bafflingly limited amount of time, with discounts ranging from, why not, to fuck me, why are my pants wet? Think of it as a kind of thank you from an old friend. An old friend that believes you deserve a premium experience.
Okay. Sounded like they were actually making fun of themselves a lot there.
That's fantastic. I wish we could have saw that
Visit
game though.
DevolverMaxPassPlus.com for more information.
Hold on. Can we back that up? We're already late to this stream anyway. Anybody else want to see that again?
Premium purchase.
Oh, we don't need to go far, I don't think. Because that's a commercial, right?
A lot of these are all commercials.
Here, there you go.
Okay.
That lady, was she really the CEO? Because that was incredible.
Let's find this thing. Premium purchase. Okay, come on. I thought we saw.
Over Max Pass.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
go back and watch.
Just
Yeah,
door.
this is about where we started. Okay.
Oh, I thought you wanted to actually look at the game that she's talking about.
No, listen to what she's saying.
Since 1975, Devolver Digital and the many incredible developers we've partnered with have produced what can only be appropriately described as an imperial buttload of incredible games that consumers worldwide have purchased, never actually played, and then made public claims about the game's quality in order to substantiate their place in online conversations about whether or not an indie game is still indie if it has a publisher. That's why we're
This
proud to
lady
announce
is
the
awesome.
entire Devolver Digital catalog on Steam is available at Devolver Max Pass Plus as a premium service not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down yet. Each of these gems will be available at a reduced rate for a bafflingly limited amount of time, with discounts ranging from, why not, to fuck me, why are my pants wet? Think of it as a kind of thank you from an old friend. An old friend that believes you deserve a premium experience.
I just thought that was kind of funny. It seems like she's like, almost like.
I mean, I like to
Visit Devolver
play the buttload games that you never really played.
And she
for
also
more
said-
information.
She also said something about with a reoccurring payment plan that we haven't even really fully nailed down yet.
Is it still kind of at a... Okay, here we go. I was curious about what video game that was before this.
Oh, well, this was the next one.
So, card game action?
Uh-huh.
Guys, I'm playing an old JRPG right now called Bait and Kados. It is awesome. Get it out.
So...
I'm gonna have to do that thing to you guys where I eat chips really loudly on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a bad choice when I got it. I didn't care. I had to hurry and get snacks.
Yeah, and that mic picks up everything.
Good. Little, what is it? ASMR? You guys get that? Speaking of calories.
Is the Devolver Digital, does it end in 8 minutes? When the,
premium purchase.
Hey, AMC Me, how are you? Shout out to AMC Me. Check out her Twitch. Drop her a follow. Show some love.
Do you love video games? I'm a grown man. What are you doing in my bathroom? Do you love video games? Yes, I play them quite a bit.
Prove
Do
it.
you want to pay for video games? Not at all, no. What if you could play a game for free?
Turn up just
And
a little.
later we charge you for cool stuff and make you watch ads for minimal benefit to you, the consumer. Well, that doesn't sound as great.
It's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Ignore loved ones. Reprioritize your life.
Nice, awesome.
Let it consume your very being.
I don't know if there's any greater feeling than coming home from work, right? Or just
Turn
leaving.
real money into pretend
Leaving the place.
and spend it. Collect your favorite characters that you've never even heard of.
Stream's going good.
Yeah, stream's actually going really well. It's just
Your phone, it's tumble time.
Just having fun watching.
Yeah.
Your phone, it's tumble time.
We haven't seen anything real crazy yet, but we've
Okay.
seen some funny stuff.
I'm really.
Devolver Tumble Time is the future of physics-based puzzle gameplay, elegant monetization, and strategic brand integration.
I'm really enjoying their stream.
Choose characters from a loaded roster of your Devolver digital faves and rack up major, huge, big-time game points by matching and clearing the impossibly adorable heads on the tumble. We mentioned that it's free, right? Because it's free. Except for the ads part, where there are ads, because
Dylan, he's
of course
rocking
there
some
are
hot
ads,
dogs
because
like you.
nothing is ever really free. Get hype and unleash each
She just keeps
character's
pulling stuff out of
special
the-
move and clear chunks by creating and activating chaotic chain reactions. Pre-register for Devolver Tumble Time on the App Store and Google Play by visiting devolvertumbletime.com.
Dylan, you didn't do it that way, did you?
Hey! Nina!
Oh, hey. Let's talk about subscriptions for a moment. The subscription service is an instrument of monetization from days gone, when your grandparents wanted to try a new cheese each month and your uncle wanted to look at photos of naked ladies from the comfort of his own tool shed. A relic. An unwieldy, physical beast that we have haphazardly let slip into the digital realm, leaving us with nothing but ones and zeros to stand in for our stinky dairy product imperfect knockers. Devolver, though, aims to
If that
return
guy doesn't get anything in his white
subscription-based
shirt, I'll be
addiction
impressed.
back to its more tangible roots, with a premium purchase title available only in this. The physical plane of actual, real, for real existence.
Is that?
Goddamn right it is. Introducing Demon Throttle by developer Doinksoft, the creators of Gato Roboto. It is coming to the Nintendo Switch as a
This is
physical box set,
amazing.
and only a physical box set through our good friends at Special Reserve Games. Oh, you heard me right. Demon Throttle will not, I repeat, will not be available in any digital format and is only available for you to purchase as a retail product and put on your shelf and to never play or to sell at ridiculous scalper prices to anyone who missed out on its initial offering.
This is the greatest part of E3 right now. Who
Check a look.
was it Caracas who said this? Who said we needed to?
What?
Who was it who told us to find this?
Oh, from Inferno.
Oh, Inferno.
Yeah. I loved the pay to spin up chips. Pay to pick it up and put it on your shelf and never play it.
Yeah.
And then sell it at a ridiculous high
They've
scupper
been,
price.
like, all of their commercials so far have been ridiculous. Like, just basically making fun of video game things.
Oh man, I agree.
It's so true what she said, though. You know, for you to purchase and put on your shelf and never play it or sell it, or one day sell it at extreme scalper
I'll be honest, I'm gonna buy that game.
Right?
I love it. It's good.
Really good. Great work, Stilts.
So I have a big joke that I...
thunk.
Oh, hold on.
Big moves by a guy from... Where are you from?
Technically, I'm not supposed to be here.
That's great,
I'm
buddy. Okay, now bring it home. Hit me with the big move. What's the punch?
There isn't one. He does not have...
Videotapes. Nina!
Well, tape. What she said.
What's this now?
Well, we put the entire thing on a tape and then sell it. Hey, like this, right? Right here. Videotape.
Oh, yeah.
The trick, though, is that there is one and only one, and we sell it to one buyer. We put only the entire thing just the one on a tape.
Just the one?
Just the one. Sell it. Okay, and since there's only one and the buyer keeps it, and we broke the little tab on the inside so you can't copy it, it is non-fuckwithable. Here. A non-fuckwithable tape. Right? NFT for short. It's gonna be a thing.
Can we do this? Can this be done?
It's actually already been done. Okay, the one copy of this entire presentation on tape, the one in this player right here, is available online. For the first Devolver Max Pass Plus Triple Platinum Elite Gold Star Magnum Double XL tier subscriber to go to devolvermaxpassplus.com and buy it. Okay, it is totally non-fuckwithable. It does no damage to the environment, to the energy grid, or the
I'm
global
sure someone's
technology
already done it
supply
by
chain
this
because
point, now that they said it.
I mean, it's just this old tape.
That'll probably be worth a
that Caleb
crap ton of
found
money.
in a box marked Nancy's Fancies.
Yeah,
okay,
non-fungible tokens.
Back of an old filing cabinet in the birthing wing, and it's also a tape.
Fucking brilliant.
Yes. Yeah. Zane, Nina, Margaret, Caleb. This is such wonderful... What the fuck?
Okay, I'm really sorry we missed half of that.
I know.
Thing.
What? Hold on. How long until the next one? Can we go back?
It's starting right. The next one's starting right now.
Oh.
Gearbox is starting right this second, so we're gonna go to that. But after Gearbox, after the Gearbox stream, we might jump back to watch the beginning of the Devolver thing, because I'm sorry we missed that. That was amazing.
It is up for pre-order now.
What?
The game they just showed.
Oh. I think they showed a bunch of stuff, but we just
I was talking about Demon Thrall, that last one.
Gotcha.
Look.
Oh, you can actually...
Sold out?
No, she said it was... Okay, do you know what a non-fungible token is?
Yeah.
No, there's probably only one. She said it was going to the first person to buy the super premium pass. Like, that means someone's getting that. That'll probably be worth a stupid amount at some point.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy that game though. Pharrell, we let you down, dude. We got the sweet chili Doritos up in here.
You're making me kind of hungry.
Hey everybody, if you don't know me, I'm Randy Pitchford.
They're finger leaking good, or is that KFC? Either way, they're good.
The founder of the Gearbox Entertainment Company and executive producer of the Borderlands franchise and all of the great games that we do at Gearbox. I am right now on the set
turn up a
of the
smidgen?
Borderlands motion
I don't know how
picture
loud it is for
in
on the stream.
development,
I
in
don't either.
production.
I know.
We're
I'm
shooting.
trying to be like
This is a
reasonable,
live
so it's not
soundstage.
like
And I thought,
annoying
since
to
I'm
where they
here,
can't hear
wouldn't it be
either of
cool
us
if
because
I
we're
walk you
talking
around
and
a
they're
little bit and
talking.
show you some
Guys,
of
is
the
the
stuff that we're doing?
presentation volume like way too low?
This is a live
Or would you rather us
Are you just hearing chips in the background chewing?
We've been everywhere. We've
Or
been in the caves,
would you
in
rather
the caustic caverns.
I can kind of just ride the volume to where I turn it down for stuff like this where they're talking about
in the desert.
They're
in the
But
behind
then
the
we
scenes.
might miss an incredible thing like we just
doing
missed.
All kinds of amazing stuff. Actually, look.
Well, that was because we weren't even on this.
I know, but I'm
Straight.
saying, what if they're just as crazy?
This is Eli Roth, our
I guess that's
director.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
This is
But if we're talking, it's just gonna sound like a mess. I'm saying.
I know.
I know. We have so much.
That's what I was gonna just turn it up.
Right, Maniac?
That's what I was gonna say. We just maybe we turn it up whenever it's
hypothetically in the game. We've never met him before in
whenever
the
like
game or in real
what's
life.
it called?
Meeting Atlas for
Like the
first
actual
time
like
in this movie
trailers
story.
come
I'm
in.
so stoked that you're doing this.
Thank you, man.
This is
I'm
gonna
very,
be
Oh, I'm trying to think what movie that dude's in.
Oh, thanks. You know, look, I feel like we're just getting started. The whole point is to entertain people.
Oh, it's in Drive Me Nuts.
This movie that Eli's making, it's unreal.
I mean, we have. I don't want
I'm not talking about the director.
It's lots of blood.
The guy to the right?
Yes. What
Oh,
movie is he in?
I don't know.
Borderlands. I have learned how to twirl a Vlad off.
I think we should.
Alright.
Let me show
grab
you.
some
we can show that.
This is
the stunt one. That's
this is video game fans will recognize this is the Infinity. It's a Vladoff Infinity, and you've gotten pretty good at twirling.
Well, they have ones that. Actually,
Guys, someone please tell me
this one
what
is
movie
light,
that dude's
so I can
in.
really learn to twirl because I
The
don't
actor.
I don't want to.
No, not the middle.
But Kate's amazing.
I'm talking about the dude to the very right.
That's right.
You know, she can.
Right? Is that how you guys see it? Yeah.
Isn't it unbelievable how she's brought Lilith to life? I can't wait for you to see. Like, Kate is a god.
Oh, what's that? I'm trying to think of a movie the dude's in.
Jasmine or Carol, all the things she's done. And House of the Clock as well, I saw how unbelievably funny she was. And I noticed that she brought out the great dramatic acting in Jack Black, and Jack brought out the great comedy in Kate. She was so into it. She wants to really, understand it from the inside out. Like, what are the powers? Where do they come
It's
from?
wild to watch her walk like Lilith. That blew my mind. She's totally done it.
I have
You
it.
want to make a real great science fiction movie.
It's right on the tip.
You don't want to just make a great video game adaptation movie. I just want it to be a great.
That's the key.
Tip of my brain here.
You just have to make a great sci-fi movie, period.
And it's really come to life. So for Borderlands fans who play the video game,
I
if
know.
you have people in your lives that you want to introduce to Borderlands but aren't going to play the game with you. This movie's how you do it. You can bring your family, your loved ones, bring them to the movie.
We want
and
this to
introduce them to Borderlands. They're gonna love it.
We want this to be like a gateway drug for the non-Borderlands fans. I mean, look, the thing is, the great thing about the game is there's so much to it that you're telling 80 hours of story every time. I mean, people can live in the world, so we have to create a different experience. And the experience has to be
Oh,
thrilling
man.
in a different
I'm not gonna
way
get it.
and exciting.
And I don't know how to look it up.
Fans love. Easily the best cast I've ever worked
Borderlands
with.
cast?
But like just a world-class cast of actors that all came in just to come in and
Here we go.
play. And
Maybe?
everyone is so into their characters. Like we see way Florian's playing Creed.
Florian is killing it.
Ariana is Tiny Tina.
She's
Kevin
doing
is
amazing.
Roland. I mean, Kevin is a man on a mission.
I can't believe
like he's
watching
playing like a
Kevin
full action star.
go full action star. I think he's really going to surprise people. I think Kevin's over there actually, and I know Lisa is trying. Lisa, our
trying to
first
get a
AD.
shot. Go get him.
You go to work. All right, come with me, guys. Come with me. I'm going to see if I can find Ari and one of the producers and Emmy. The Arods are legendary. Hey, Ari. Can I interrupt you, man? Guys, this is Emmy and Ari from Arad Productions. Ari Arad has made a whole bunch of awesome movies.
Totally
You're
did that
probably
wrong.
familiar with the Arads from Marvel, right? Because Avi Arad was the founder and the CEO of Marvel Studios, and they created a movie called Spider-Man, and then Iron Man. I believe you were the executive producer.
Yeah, I worked on that one.
You worked on, and then the X-Men, and then the Avengers, and I think it's gone from there. These are the most
All
successful
right, I almost got it now.
movies of all time for comic books.
I remember what movie I'm thinking of.
Gave me was, hey, that
It was the
cool.
new
We figured
remake
out
of
comic
Point Break.
books. We think that video games,
Which,
are the
by the way, I've
next
never
frontier,
even
and we
seen.
think Borderlands
I
is
just
perfect
remember the
video
trailer.
game. And you were really flattering. And how was I to you? I was kind of a jerk, wasn't I?
You made us work for it. You made us
I don't think there's any other movie I've
You
seen
were
of him.
right. You were right.
Well, you have to understand, like, we get hit up from Hollywood people all the time, and it's a different world. Like, what we have to do to make video games is a completely different skill set than what
Edgar
you
Ramirez.
in making these incredible films. And I wanted to make sure that if we were
That's so true.
the film side, that it was
We just went from that
people
amazing
cared about our
presentation
users,
to
cared
this.
about our fans, and cared about the character and the worlds that we created, and was going to actually develop it. Not just, a lot of these guys will collect options and just throw it at studios, just see where they can get business done. And I probably
You liked the new one?
2 years plus.
Oh yeah.
We called them dating for 2 years.
Oh.
Exactly. I remember.
You remember?
Yeah, that's what I
we were
figured.
dating for years.
I was like,
Yes.
why would you even
And,
remake the
but
original?
We did a deal, and it's been a long road.
Yeah. But you know,
Unless you're somehow going to try and make it better, which you sure
psyched,
didn't.
And it's been worth it. Feels like we used that time pretty well.
I can't believe it.
I we're really proud of where we're at.
It's pretty amazing. So we're more than halfway done with the shooting.
Yeah.
We're about 2/3 of the way done. Oh, look at this.
All right.
We got Eli again.
We have a really funny shot.
Oh yeah.
With the trash, we should be shooting it behind the scenes.
I was told that we can't.
I don't think we can give it away, but I think that for him, anyways, for our behind the scenes, we should get it.
Oh. So I'll tell you what, you guys. This is Eli. This is Ari. Oh, don't look that way. We can't. No, this way. Look this way. We can't show.
It says.
So guys, it's gonna be an amazing.
It says for El Inferno. It says.
Borderlands the film.
This is not how you start an E3 presentation.
We've got some cool stuff to show you.
Oh, what are they doing?
I know some of you are interested in seeing more about the new game.
The definition of smug.
Have announced,
oh, like a bed bug.
And learning more from Gearbox Publishing. So you're going to get all that.
So
I wish I could be there in person, but since we're digital, we're going to do it this way. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you later. Cheers.
Among the
Yeah, pretty much, dude. That's spot on.
Gearbox University.
Bonus features.
You check out
behind the scenes.
Borderlands Science. By solving the puzzles, you can contribute to real-world research studying the human gut microbiome. For you freshmen in the audience, here's our leading scientist, Mayim Bialik.
By playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research that helps real people. You'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this doo-doo.
Adam, welcome back. I don't know if you've been with us the whole time.
I think that's actually.
By the way, good seeing you.
Seriously,
Conductor of the poop train.
It's gonna tell me all of a sudden right now that
what?
The computer I was using to run the actual E3.
And I'll tell you what.
I need to update my settings.
Oh.
My old iCloud that's like not even active anymore. It decides all of a sudden randomly today that it's gonna freak out about that.
Started in the mid-90s. It would be the first ever truly 3D RTS. So that was a big deal in, the late 90s.
Was it though? That was quick, really? Homeworld 3 that fast?
I've seen this already. Oh, this is.
Is that you?
What?
Said, did you sign in?
Fate. It soars on the wind.
Oh, that's me.
It rises from the grave. It stalks the ocean floor. You cannot hide from fate. But you can make your own.
After Gearbox, that's it actually.
Is that it?
Right?
Games beat session at 4:45. I don't know what that means, but.
A games beat session. We don't know what that is.
Butt Stallion.
And there might be other stuff coming too. Is that really what it said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Early 2022.
Quick question. We're not talking about yet, right?
That is correct.
It's my favorite. Hi, I'm Kayla Belmore, and I'm senior producer on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So what's really unique about Wonderlands is it's a looter shooter, which is pretty classic for Gearbox software, but for the first time ever, we're setting it in a brand new fantasy environment. Even though it's inspired by
that says it all right there, Cap.
The content we've made before with Assault on Dragon's Keep, a fan favorite.
Stallion.
Yeah.
It's a completely.
I wasn't sure I felt about it until I saw Butt Stallion. Andy Samberg's pretty funny too. Wait, is Butt Stallion a character? Like a voice actor?
Just as much.
I'm confused. Or is that the name of an actor?
I gotta look.
Someone Google that. Is there an actor
I'm
named
a little
Butt Stallion?
scared to Google
Okay.
Butt Stallion, but I'm gonna do it.
So that is
We're
one
about to
of
see
our
what
rivalry
pulls up on
enemies
Butt
you
Stallion
will
on Google.
absolutely be fighting
Was that a
them.
person?
Whoa!
Your average
Just
wyvern.
joking.
So
Oh.
of course we've got goblins.
No, it's a
Definitely
thing on
can't have a
Borderlands, I
fantasy
guess.
game
Yeah.
without goblins,
It's a
but
freaking
again,
unicorn. Butt
we like
Stallion.
to make
Butt
them
Stallion.
all. Thank you
You
so
can
much,
feed.
everybody. I hope that you are as
You
stoked
can
as we
feed
are
Butt
about
Stallion in the
Tiny
game
Tina's
Borderlands.
Wonderlands. Follow us on our
Of
social
course you can.
channels
Why
to
have we not
find
been
out
playing
the
some
latest and
Borderlands? That
greatest
sounds
news.
fun.
Enjoy the rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
start
show.
playing Borderlands just to feed Butt Stallion.
She had a
This
Butt
franchise has been
Stallion
around for so long.
pop figure behind her.
Here we are years later, and we keep looking at like, well, Homeworld 3.
So I've never played an actual Borderlands game, but I did play the Telltale games, Tales of Borderlands, which is like, you know, if you know what Telltale games are, it's like point and click adventure series, but it was based in the Borderlands world. That was amazing. If no one's ever played that, find a way to play that because that's incredible.
Your tribe's journey starts in the wilderness.
It was actually pretty funny too, so I would guess the Borderlands games probably has a lot of good humor in it.
The untamed world. Once you've plundered all you can carry, return to your village and use those
You're playing Fortnite right now?
worthy gear.
Yeah, dude, I've
The seed of
yet to
Yggdrasil
do
at
it.
all costs, for this world and everything in it will be
Um,
destroyed forever. So take heed. A
Guys,
helping
it
drive
shows that
when the
my
sun sets.
Atari Legacy will be here on Friday.
What?
Each victorious knight makes
Thanks
way
to
for a
Mr.
new day,
Inferno.
to venture into new lands, build to greater heights, and face fiercer creatures. And with great risk comes great rewards.
Man,
But
Kraken
be
would
careful.
love this.
You're of little use to Midgard.
Once again, we're not sure where exactly
Craft legendary weapons. Build
the volume is on this mic while we're eating right now, so we're sorry if all you hear is just crunching and chewing and
Yeah, please tell us.
are on their way.
Tell us if we need the game up a little bit more. We just don't want to watch this back in here.
To end their path of destruction.
You know this.
Let's show them our might is greater than their height.
You guys get all that?
As the saying goes.
It's good? Cool.
Valhalla. Can't wait.
Sorry, the comments are a little behind. I don't know if that was a thumbs up for the you getting us the cab or heads up, or the crunching, munching chips on the mic.
Hello everyone, my name is Juan Maroda. I'm the creative director at Northville. We're just under 2 months away from finally launching our upcoming 10-player co-op action RPG, Tribes of Midgard, and deliver it to you on July 27th on PS5, PS4, and Steam.
Maniac is going to buy all
Tribes of
the
Midgard,
expansions and
you play
everything in
as an
Fortnite,
Einherjar,
whatever he can get
a glorious Viking
his hands
hero
on.
that's been returned to Midgard in order to protect the seed of Yggdrasil, the world tree. Every time you start a new run, you would want to go
Both
out and
will get good.
explore this new world, gather some resources, fight enemies, and return to your village in order to craft better equipment and tools to help you survive. You can also upgrade and fortify your village, because each night, creatures from hell will emerge from the depths to attack your tree.
Midgard.
Make it through the night to go back
lot like
out to
Midgard.
raid enemy camps, dwell in
What do they
caves,
call it?
take part in events, go on quests,
The game's called
build anywhere,
something
and of course,
of
loot countless
Midgard.
items to gain
Oh.
experience and level up your Viking. We now have 8 classes in the game.
Nice,
each with their own
dude.
abilities,
Are you on the,
specificities, and play style.
what time zone are you on?
As you gain experience, you level up to unlock even more skills, which you can then combine with dozens of runes for over-the-top results. But those nightly creatures aren't even your biggest threat. You must get ready and prepare for your biggest challenge.
Dude,
and
I
your
would get
biggest
destroyed in
challenge to
Fortnite.
date. Every couple of days, a giant will emerge and walk towards your village with the intent of destroying the seed of Yggdrasil. You must
I mean,
stop it and take it down, whatever
obviously
the
everyone
cost.
has a preference when it
Otherwise,
comes to
it's
playing.
game over.
I don't
You
understand
can, of
how
course,
people
play
play
Tribes
on
of
mouse and
Midgard
keyboard with
completely
on
your
any
own.
game.
But
That's impressive
we
to
highly
me.
recommend
I
that you
mean,
bring along 9
I know a lot of
friends to
people
thrive
say once you
together.
get used to it, it's
We
way
cannot wait
easier
to
and you
share
can
more
be way more
information
accurate and
about
way
this
better. But
ever-growing epic saga in the
I haven't
weeks to
given it
come.
a fair shot
In the
and really
meantime,
tried that
you can
hard.
already
But
pre-order the game right now
a few
to
times I
earn
have
exclusive
tried, I just
items and be among
man,
the
I'm
first
not good
to
at
defend
I'm not good at
Midgard
playing that way.
against Ragnarok.
Huh.
Because as they say, Valhalla can wait. Thanks for watching.
Do they say that? Is that
Says,
that old saying? Oh, you are. You're on the East Coast.
It's not all textbooks and calculus. Sometimes we like to kick back.
I forgot you told me that before.
A good sense of humor is of vital importance if you want to succeed in these halls. Here's a list of sensible wisecracks you might hear when you're exploring our campus. Why did the tribe of Midgard cross the road? To get to the Thor side. Knock knock. Who is there? The commando. The commando who? I don't know. What are you axing me for? Welcome to the Home World Diner. Our special today is the dessert of carrot. Help! I've God fallen, and I can't get up. Claptrap, Tiny Tina, and Mad Moxie walk into a bar. Wait, I think Moxie owns the bar, so why would she be walking in? She'd already be there. And is Tiny Tina old enough to drink? Maybe it doesn't matter in space. Also, what's the punchline? And how is Claptrap walking in? I want to say he counts as a unicycle. Okay, we'll work on this before we submit to E3. Gearbox University. Our comedy school is a
I mean, I almost laughed out of the stupidity of the walks into the bar joke. What'd you guys think? Not quite as
on a PS5.
The war is over.
Oh, isn't this Godfall? Yeah.
Oh.
What? I thought it was already on PS4. Am I crazy?
Has just begun.
You did it, Gearbox. I've heard mixed things about this game.
Our duty is to carry the burden of war.
Or just savor the victory.
It sure is hard to follow this up with what the amazing thing we just saw from Devolver.
Mm-hmm.
That was amazing dialogue. It's weird though that the presentation that Jordan and I almost skipped is the highlight so far.
Mm-hmm.
We almost skipped that.
We only saw like 2 games they announced. It was just that the commercials between them were so great.
I know. Oh, I was talking about this morning though.
Oh.
I'm saying best games.
We did almost skip that.
Yeah.
Because according to the E3 site, what was it? I have it right here. The Ubisoft thing is technically the first official E3 thing. The Guerrilla Collective was just, I mean, they're their own thing. I think, I don't know, it's just E3 weekend, but I don't know if they're not on the website as officially like E3. But yeah, I know, that was one of the best things so far.
Greetings everyone, my name is Dick Hayne and I'm the Senior Technical Producer at Counterplay Games. First and foremost, on behalf of everyone at CPG and Gearbox alike, I want to thank you for being part of Godfall's journey up until this point. It's crazy to think that Godfall just launched in November of last year. Our developers have been hard at work ever since. In fact, this past February, we launched the massive Primal update, which included new content such as
Did you get
additional
that?
rooms in Tower of Trials,
You didn't get the
gear,
Primal update?
ascension levels,
Well,
and much, much more. But I'm excited to announce today that on August 10th, we will be launching Godfall on the PlayStation 4. Not only that, but owning Godfall on the PS4.
Does anyone have
entitles
this,
you
or
to
are
a
they
free
getting it?
PS5 upgrade,
I heard very mixed
and
things
we
about this
will
game.
support cross-gen
My God
play,
doesn't
so
fall,
PS4
so
and PS5
okay.
users can seamlessly co-op together. And if you've been struggling in the Ascended Tower of Trials, don't worry, we're adding matchmaking. But really, matchmaking and the PS4 edition are
See that?
just the tip of the
Oh,
iceberg because we are
matchmaking,
so excited
like,
to launch
okay.
our first ever expansion, which we've entitled Fire and Darkness. Fire and Darkness will take players into the Fire Realm.
When he said matchmaking, for some reason I was thinking matchmaking like
enemies,
relationships in the game.
Cosmetics, and so much
I was like,
more.
yeah, that's interesting. Didn't know that was in there.
We're also releasing a free content update, which we're calling the Lightbringer update. The main component of the Lightbringer update is a new endgame loop, which we're calling
I don't know.
Lightbringer. In Lightbringer,
Inferno, did this
players
sell
will
you
fight
now?
off the darkness that threatens
Did
Imperion,
Gearbox just win
and be
win
rewarded
E3?
with a new loot
Is it
type.
official?
First loot. First loot will challenge the player to complete
I
particular
think Gearbox.
objectives
I think
in
Gearbox
order
is
to
doing
lift
it,
the
guys.
curse and awaken them.
I have a feeling we're
Basically,
gonna have
if
a
Primal
lot
Gear
more
was tough,
traffic on our channel
we've seen
come
nothing yet. And then, of
Nintendo
course, we
and
want to make
Microsoft.
fashion the forefront of Godfall, so we have added
Nintendo
a huge
probably being the
library of
most.
cosmetics to both the Lightbringer update.
I think that's what
and
most
the
people are excited
expansion
for.
alike, all of which can be unlocked by simply
Square
completing
Enix
objectives
is
in the
pretty.
game.
That's a pretty exciting
Thank you
one.
so much for your time today. It is
Yeah,
an
that's
honor
true.
to be speaking here. and I
When is
hope you
that?
enjoy the
Tomorrow?
rest of your E3.
I meant like when tomorrow?
There's
Sorry.
a really unique tone
Central?
and vibe and feel to Homeworld that hasn't been emulated since.
They keep going back to this Homeworld thing and showing like
Yeah, I'm really getting thrown off by this.
2 seconds of something and then they literally keep just going back to something like this.
We're glad you've chosen Gearbox
Hold on, maybe we got
University
something here.
for your higher education endeavors. As you engage in your academic pursuits, don't forget to try out our extracurricular activities. Show off your shutterbug talents in the photography club. Make lasting connections in our chapter houses. Or if you're a boring person, you can always try out for the debate team. We also have sporting events, but try not to party too hard at the homecoming game, or you'll end up looking like
Where is he
this.
going? No gravity?
Be sure to follow us on social media, where you'll occasionally find free shift codes as well as news and announcements.
I feel very
about our
confident that
latest
Jordan would like
scholastic
Borderlands, but has
offerings.
not played it.
Gearbox University. We
Might be
can
his favorite
shape
first-person
your
shooter of
future,
all time.
Because thinking for yourself is hard.
It's got some good humor.
Now,
Borderlands?
go buy all our games.
I was just saying that earlier.
We're
Yeah.
back.
Well,
Hope you guys had an
back to the
awesome presentation
part
from
that we
all the
shouldn't have
Gearbox
started off
games in
with.
development and Gearbox publishing products coming. Listen, I'm standing outside Kevin Hart's trailer door. I'm just gonna. You guys want to meet him? I think he wants to meet you guys. Let's see if he opens. Hey Kevin, you got a minute? Borderlands fans, meet Kevin Hart.
How you guys doing, man? Pretty pumped up right now to meet you guys. Randy, you should tell them actually how big I am in person. it's a great
Well, I'm
opportunity.
6'3", and
yeah, they can get a good grasp of how much height I put on for this role.
Who's wearing a tuxedo shirt?
Dude, you are freaking.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Doug. That's all I was thinking about this entire time.
Oh,
I didn't want to judge.
I was thinking you meant one of those ones that has like the printed.
No, what do we call these back in the day? I used to wear these with jeans back in the day, something like this. What do we call it? It's a specific name of a shirt.
Because this is your creation. I think the biggest and best thing is the surprise that you guys are going to be in for.
Don't know.
You know, where it's got like the designs on the
what I'm doing, or how I'm doing, or why I'm doing it. You got no idea the level that I came in at.
floor-ish. I don't remember the terminology.
Wait, are you talking about like the flowers look?
Yeah, yeah.
Floral?
I think floral, like floral button-up shirts. You remember your dad used to bust those out too.
Okay,
from
yeah,
time
I
to
get what
time.
you're saying.
Yeah.
I think Doug was more referring to like the ruffles. How
No, I
that's usually
know.
what you would wear for a
I'm just
tuxedo.
saying this is like.
Come in, not only be prepared, but
Point.
to shop.
It's all right. He's blouse.
I've seen some pretty. No one's ever seen you like this before.
No, I can honestly
I'm gonna
say
be honest, Kat. I also forgot about the Borderlands movie.
It's also fun to work with.
That makes you
He's
think of
working his
the-
ass off. Well, everyone's working their ass off.
Absolutely.
We'll be shirts and you be blouses.
Kate.
Yeah.
You know what you're
Dave
wearing.
Chappelle.
You know what you're wearing. You didn't get that in midsection.
Jack Black, you put an amazing people together. So, shouts out to you, your team at
Winter
Gearbox.
blouses.
Shouts out to Lionsgate, for seeing that this is something that could be phenomenal. Shouts out to the world of Pandora knowers. Okay, you guys that know and love this world, I promise you, you're going to be in complete awe when you see how real we have made it become.
There's a Borderlands movie?
You're going to believe that you're in
I
this
think that's what they're
place
showing
with
here.
Oh.
I gotta be honest, I was even thrown off by that. I thought we were talking about like voice actors for a new game coming out for a second, but I forgot that there was an actual Borderlands movie coming out.
Okay, that makes a lot more
I
sense.
wash my hands so bad, and I have this feeling like I might miss something, but as of right now, I don't think that's gonna be the case.
That makes a
Those are
lot
Kevin-
more
see
sense.
Kevin Hart at
now.
least.
Crap, you guys. I can't wait for you to see this movie. It won't be long, but we still got a lot of work to do. We're a little bit more than halfway done with production. And but you know what? Back at home at Gearbox,
That's
all
great,
the
but what's
great
up with the
people that
shirt?
Created this universe.
Huh?
that
just
I'm
kidding.
here representing on behalf of all the talent.
He's
at
just
Gearbox.
really trying to
We're
look.
hard at work making
He's
new
ready
stuff.
for this.
So check this out.
Not to mention, I
and I'll
mean,
see
he's
you guys
rocking.
soon.
So, does he
Cheers,
have a
everybody.
cassette player?
What's that, a cassette player?
He's got the little headphones that looks like comes with a cassette player. Who had a cassette player? Yeah, that's right. Yep. And she does amazing in pretty much every role, so that's pretty darn sweet. Because I got it. Do you have it? Or do you got it? That wasn't it, was it? I don't believe it.
I think it might be.
No.
In the games
You're right, it's only 45 minutes.
I guess might only be 30 minutes, and then they're leaving some time between.
I guess I was just expecting something, like a surprise announcement or just something.
Yeah, I think that would
Okay,
be
well
it.
there you go. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands because those chips made a freaking... They're caked on there now, so there's that.
Yeah.
Because
so
I
that was
gotta wash my hands.
I got it.
So, yep, there it is. The winner of E3.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. Well, so we got what, like 15 minutes until what's it called? The games beat session. I'll look that up. What exactly do they think is gonna be happening at the games beat session? Okay. So there's like inappropriate materials. Wait, to create an award for Gearbox. What do you mean? I'm just trying to find out if there's anything else going on right now that we don't want to miss. Devious Eye Entertainment Showcase. That doesn't look like it's anything.
Well, winner of E3. To be honest, we don't play games together that much.
Well, we do. Just
When's the last one?
a ton.
We really don't. We played like Call of Duty once. And then, like, okay, I'm just saying, we do, it's just very rare. Like, we had people over to play Mario Party and WarioWare and stuff, but that was rare.
We played track and field.
We played track and field. on the At Games Legends.
That was fun.
That was fun. We were getting pretty good at that. Hold on, let's do that.
We figured out a way to kind of cheat at track and field.
Well, they know the cheat because they have, well, at least most of them.
What?
At Games Legends. Are you talking about the rewind?
Oh, no. I meant cheat, but not in like the rewind way.
Oh.
So you have one person control the run and one person control the jump for a lot of the things.
That doesn't work for me.
Well, that worked really well for me and
Did it?
Victor. To where I would just focus on running and just be like as fast as possibly could and not look at the screen to time anything whatsoever. Just be like going as fast as humanly possible on the run button. And then our other brother, Victor, would just watch the screen and hit jump and hold right at the perfect time. We were getting some insane scores on that. So if you got track and field on an arcade cabinet, that's
this
how
thing
you
is
do
selling.
it.
This is the game they showed. 7-minute wait line to get it.
Really?
That Demon Throttle game that they showed on that amazing presentation. We're experiencing a high volume of traffic and using a virtual queue to limit the amount of users on the website at the same time. I'll be the judge.
Is it still? It's not still going. No.
So, they won E3, right? Is that the...
Yep. They won.
If there was a winner, they would be the winner, right? Oh, so, John, you missed like a pretty sweet presentation. The Devolver Games presentation. Like, it was all so comical. And one of the games they showed, which, by the way, looked right up your alley. I tried to call you out during the thing, was Demon Throttle. So they have a Switch version. I'm on the site now. It went live on right afterwards, and it looks like there's a 6-minute wait to get it. I'm in the line. I don't know if this is just a limited amount that they're doing or what, but there's a pretty big wait to get the game, apparently. If you missed it, dude, go look it up. John, you missed some good games. I'm going to give you the list of things that you should check after this. I'll save you some time.
Is this what they're talking about? Apparently a VR showcase happening at 4.
Okay, cool, but what
Is that
happened?
the GamesBeat thing? I can't find the GamesBeat thing anywhere. We can maybe try E3's official site again, but last time that wasn't working at all.
Yeah, you know that's not true, Mike. He doesn't even do it. People are giving him some hard time yesterday, saying because he has 100,000 points to donate for him to play Resident Evil 7, and then everyone was like, "How are we supposed to get 100,000 points when you never stream?" Got him.
Okay, well, it seems to kind of be working now.
I'm gonna make your box an award that looks something
hold on,
like
let
that
me-
hardcore championship belt. They did it.
They finally.
5-minute wait. I knew it, Turret. Wait, I'm not in the waiting screen too? Are you trying to say that you already got it? Mine's saying your estimated wait time is 5 minutes.
That doesn't look too bad. Here. Is there any sound coming from this?
Man, David has been at IGN for a long time.
I'm not getting any sound from this though. I don't know why there's no sound. Something.
I got you, Turret. Where did you give me water before?
From the thing.
The filter thing?
Yeah.
The quality difference from that compared to the tap that I put in here is quite different.
And you're like, oh, it could have been
That's hilarious. Huh?
So this is, right now, this is E3's official site. This is the first time it's worked all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You click watch and it tells you this service isn't available. Or error or something.
Kat, I'm actually happy you just hopped in because we were just talking about how Turret set the 100,000, which, by the way, I convinced him, but we're just saying how during the conversation was about how long, like, how are people supposed to get points if he's not streaming? Because Mr. Mike Rifkin, mentioned that he never streams. But he does.
So we'll keep an eye on this. If anything interesting starts, we'll definitely.
Yeah, we'll just keep it going.
Yeah.
All right, so I got tap water.
Mm-hmm.
There's a huge quality difference.
I told you.
This actually tastes gross now. It's hard to drink.
The filter makes it taste so much better.
I mean, granted, that tasted like.
I thought Haley was crazy at first. I was like.
I mean, that tastes like my filter out of my fridge. What was in here before when you brought it? I'm just saying. I thought it might have been tap. Now that I have tap, it tastes disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hardly drink this. I have to because I'm so thirsty from the Doritos.
That filter apparently is supposed to be so good that you could take pond water and it would make it safe to drink.
You want to go camping and take it with us?
It's a little big.
But we'll dump
I don't
it.
I don't think they suggest you go camping and carry the thing around.
We have to test it.
Humongous, but
who wants to see us test it?
I think the point was just if you wanted to, you could.
Do you want those chairs?
What chairs?
This one.
Oh.
Tetris block chairs.
Realize. Yeah, that's awesome. That should.
He streams rarely. I still have that deal. That's right. Oh, rocking the Razer headphones. Guys.
Is that what she has on?
Just for fun. Can we start a poll? Do you know how to do that?
What?
Do you know how to start a poll? Well, actually, that'd be too confusing because we're doing YouTube and Twitch.
Like
favorite console of all time.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, just put it on there. Right? YouTube video where we live at a pond for a week and we only can drink water out of the pond water using the filter.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do our videos there. We'll bring a bunch of those backup batteries that you hate so much.
New gaming universe. What's going on here?
Let's go camping streaming. Mm-hmm. We might even do the next 3 streams there. Let's pack up for the pond. Pond E3? That'd be miserable with how hot it is outside. Okay, I like it so far.
We should have...
We got a vote for SNES and a vote for N64.
We should... Oh, we got some votes. I was gonna... Yeah, you just made me think. We should, maybe tomorrow,
PS2, okay.
Brianna should host the stream, and we'll call it Bree 3.
Bree 3?
Bree 3.
Rhymes, yeah. Super Nintendo.
So what do we got here?
We got 2 Super Nintendos, N64, and a PS2 vote so far.
N64.
Yep. 2 Super Nintendos. And for me, Super Nintendo. Still remember Christmas morning getting a Super Nintendo package with Super Mario World. It's a good day, wasn't it?
How many Nintendo 64s?
One Nintendo 64, which we have displayed. Some games displayed nicely behind us. I already know what Doug's is, but I'll let him throw it in there.
PS2s?
Huh? One.
We have more Super Nintendos, right? 1.
Yeah,
2,
3 Super Nintendos.
3
Super Nintendos. You're just getting the mix-ups mixed in.
I know.
It's just 1, 2, 3.
Probably be easier just to look over here.
Are you gonna go the standard or? Oh, whoa, hold on. Is it up now?
What's going on?
I don't know what the difference is, John.
pod and as a pod of E3's official broadcast. See you then.
Welcome back to E3 live from LA. It's been quite a show. It's not over yet. We're going to look back, ladies and gentlemen, at some of the most historic and iconic moments in E3 history. But I have to apologize for the people who are going to do this, all right? I don't know if you understand what Games Beat is. It's a great site full of great people like Dean and Mike. There's also a person there named
I don't know what the difference is, John.
Jeff Grubb's not a man you want to know. But he's in this video, and I'm very, very sorry for it. So without further
So what's going on now? They're doing something.
here's Jeff and Mike from Games Beat.
Oh, they're
The Games Beat thing
doing
is
it.
the next one.
Is this IGN's thing?
No, this is.
Oh.
This is the official E3 thing.
Okay, I thought it was weird that it had Greg.
Yeah, I
It's
think.
the internet. You're busy because it's E3.
What?
I'm Jeff.
I see
Grubb.
the
I work for
IRK in the
GameSpeak.com.
background.
Joining me is Mike Minotti, who's going to say
look
hi
at
to all the
that.
good people right now.
Hi, good people.
Mike, it's time to learn to love E3 again because we're jaded games journalists. I understand you put together a bunch of stuff to thaw my cold, dead games journalist heart. Memories of E3. You ready to just take me through it right now? I'm happy to do so.
Yeah,
I don't know what comes in
My heart only
there,
has
but
warmth for E3, so you
Yes.
you can call yourself jaded all you want. I am just a ball of E3 love,
Yes,
and I'm going to
You're
roll
my
it
ghost
over you.
of Christmas, of E3, of gamer Christmases past, future, and present. Yes.
Well, not future. Those are sad.
Okay, that's
In
right.
that
Yes,
analogy.
yes, right.
You
Okay.
illiterate scum. But
Sorry, I'm a little late on this, but Doug,
All right,
I'm just
Mike,
gonna put you
what is
down
this?
for
Should we set it up,
Sega.
or should we just start playing
No,
it?
this is when
Just
when
all of
Sony
Sega.
announced the
Doug gets
Final
all of
Fantasy
it.
VII remake at E3. This is from somebody in one of the front rows. So we're gonna hear how excited and happy all those people are, Jeff.
Well, listen, it's just a commercial. How excited can it be?
Is this? I think they're just going back to talk about older E3
Oh, this
stuff.
is like so. This is like from the audience. Okay, this is
Right,
exciting.
this is a reaction trailer. So people didn't know what this was at
Right.
the time. And everybody wanted them to make this because, like, what PlayStation 4 had, like, a tech demo that was basically the intro
Oh,
of
this
Final
is-
Fantasy
yeah,
7,
Final
like,
Fantasy.
redone, right?
There's the church.
And everyone was like, oh, so that's like a game. And they're like, no, it's not. So everyone was disappointed, but then we got this.
So you see that. Yeah, you can hear people. You see the big sword, and people are starting to realize what it is. That's
right.
That's fun.
Even that playground there, like, if you know Final Fantasy 7, you're gonna recognize that. So yeah, it's kind of very slowly dawning throughout the audience. I think most of them who really like Final Fantasy 7 knows what it is, and they're recognizing the name.
Kojima, yeah.
That's a great reveal, right? They don't start with Cloud. You start with
They
Mary,
really
and then
freaked
you're-
out when
yeah,
they saw
this
the
is when
flower.
everybody really
Uh-huh.
knows what's up, even if you weren't aware yet. All right.
Right. Yes. Even if you were like a very casual fan, someone who never played Final Fantasy before. Yeah. Okay. I've got a slight chills, Mike. Slight
see?
chills.
And I know you're not a weeb like I am, but come on.
What is this, Mike?
What?
It
What?
says Super Smash Brothers Mega Man trailer.
Oh, this is the most excited I have ever been from E3. I love Smash Brothers, but Mega Man is my favorite video game character. And this was back when there were very few third-party characters. Like this point right here, like I knew who it was from that.
Yes.
I lost it, Jeff. I was so you can ask my brother because I was watching with him. I absolutely flipped out. Like I play a ton of Smash Brothers. Mega Man is
So
literally
this is
the
the
character
Games
I
Beat
would have
thing.
won in
This
that
is just
game
them
the
talking
most.
about
And at this
past
point, there was
E3
no
things.
indication that was going to happen. We had only gotten
that's
Snake
fun.
and Sonic as third-party characters at this point ever in the series.
Oh,
Hey, look at he's stealing all his great moves. It's an incredible remix version of Mega Man 2 music.
Whoops.
The beautiful CG art. This is still the best Mega Man has ever looked, by the
Yeah,
way.
so when is the
It's
VR
this,
thing?
Like, Smash Brothers version of him. The kind of like it like captures the proportions
in
of the
12
8-bit
minutes.
sprite. Like he's kind of staunchy.
Mike, I'm sick of hearing about things that you love. If you're not gonna bring anything that I oh, okay, wait, what's this? Okay, all right, maybe this might do it for me. This might be my favorite moment from any
Breath of
E3
the Wild,
ever.
yeah.
I've been along.
What? I'm telling you, their website just has constant issues.
Oh. I thought that was up for a second. So, anyways, Super Nintendo 1, huh?
So yeah.
Like
It is insane.
They know, like,
here we go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, literally all they're
Oh,
doing
here
is
he's gonna
running
laugh. The
their
bird's gonna laugh.
Twitch
I love it
stream
for some
on,
reason.
I guess, their website. Maybe I can just go find the actual Twitch stream.
It's good.
I don't know what. It's
I
really
thought
good.
Breath of the
Here
Wild
it
was
comes. I
amazing.
think about that all the time. I don't know. Just the way they frame that in that song, it gets me pumped up. Like, yeah, here it comes indeed.
Yeah, you weren't thinking that was Breath of the Wild 2 for a second, were you? Because that'd be sad.
This is a big boy, Mike.
This is
Yeah,
a pretty
purple screen.
short
Oh yeah,
look
we
at-
keep forgetting our
I think
freaking
everyone's
words are
gonna know
behind
what it is, but from
our
E3
comments.
2004. But see, it's not just about video games, Jeff, and
What's this?
trailers and demos. Sometimes
Cat's
it's
comment.
just about
The purple screen, I just
personalities.
said
This
that's
was
a
like the
delayed
emergence
comment.
of the Reginator from 2004.
I'm gonna hit play. I'm very excited.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Reggie. I'm about kicking ass. I'm about taking names. And we're about making games.
That's all we need to know.
For those who don't know, Reggie invented the Bigfoot pizza, I think. So, of course, just
I like how that's what you wrote.
That's an awesome sign.
For those of you who don't know, I thought you were going to talk about how, like, important Reggie was for video games Nintendo. He invented the Bigfoot.
I don't even. I think it was the Bigfoot, and I don't think he invented it. But whatever. Yeah, his name's on the.
No, he was in his basement, staying up all night.
Yep.
He's like, I
The
got it.
Bigfoot pizza. Who remembers getting
Now we
that?
better do something from Microsoft now. If ever there was a sequel that was anticipated, it was Halo 2. After Halo 1 came out, it was a very big deal.
This is the game that made me get an Xbox. I got an Xbox for Halo 2. Absolutely.
I got an Xbox for Halo
Everyone's very
1.
excited. The only thing people didn't like about Halo 2 is the ending, right? With,
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Cliffhanger stuff. Yeah. Spoiler warning.
Spoiler
In
warning,
2021.
And I think, especially at this point, this kind of long, uninterrupted gameplay demo was maybe a little bit more unusual, right? I think this is what popularized that. Like even up till like 2015 with Sony, they have a pretty long Uncharted 4 demo. That's basically the same kind of format, right? You just play a long level from the game.
Take it
This
away,
is
Jason.
E3 2007, and it's kind of hard to believe.
I don't remember
now,
it looking
but
that bad.
This was the E3 where
But,
Call of
you
Duty
know.
4 Modern Warfare was the
Well,
bell of the ball.
during those
we're-
times.
Like Call of Duty is the biggest thing in the
Because
world
we're
right
so
now.
used to the
It
Master
still is,
Chief
and people
collection now.
Are excited about it, but it maybe isn't like a showpiece for the show anymore because a lot of those people are, again, they're hoping for something more surprising than here's the next Call of Duty. At this point, this was really Call of Duty hitting its stride. Like that moment right there, people freaked out about. People talked about that all show. You did not see that guy in the tall grass till he got up, and that absolutely destroyed people's brains in 2007. But Jeff, it's not just about gameplay demos and executives. Sometimes celebrities could even make their way into your heart.
Man, this really was a moment, wasn't it?
It was. I mean, everyone loves Keanu Reeves.
Is that game
I'm not
even
one that
slightly
Gaga
fixed?
Over celebrities, but this is pretty neat.
And
Like,
remember crowds?
is it even
He
playable
seems to
yet?
be very interested in the game
So
that he
this
was
guy,
making. So
which
that's
he
kinda
was
all
in
you
our
can ask
chat
for
earlier,
from a
Zombie.
celebrity, right? Just
Mm-hmm.
come,
He
don't talk
just
down,
he said he
seem
beat
like
it
you're
and he's
enjoying
playing a
yourself,
second
maybe
playthrough and he
even
said it's
actually
really
enjoy
good and
yourself.
that
And
he's
people
playing the PC
respond to
version
that.
though,
And
but he
also,
said
again,
like a
kinda
lot of
big
that
Keanu
stuff is
Reeves, that
fixed.
helps a lot.
I don't know about console version
Bring
stuff,
him out
but
this year to have him apologize. But yeah, that's pretty great. Why don't we go back again, though? Pretty far back to E3 2000 to see what was... Gosh, I was pretty young at this point, but I remember thinking this is the most excited I think I've ever seen people be for a video game. Like, this seemed like it was by far the biggest deal in the world at the time, and it's Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yep.
And Metal Gear Solid was such a big deal. It was, probably the best PlayStation
Dude,
game.
Metal Gear Solid's in my
Getting the
top
sequel
10
on
games of all
PlayStation
time.
2, seeing all this stuff and just, it just looked so good, so cinematic. Yeah.
You have to understand, like, at
man,
this
I
point,
wanted
the
to
fact
play
that we're
it.
seeing raindrops, like, bouncing
Dude, yeah,
off
Call of Duty
objects
4
and
was
things
so good.
like-
Modern Warfare was probably my
like,
favorite shooter.
This was all
Like, it actually is
pretty
playable on
nuts
Series
at
X? What
this
about
time.
PS5?
Yeah,
Is it
games just
still
didn't
just
look like
Wow,
issues
she
there?
said Cyberpunk's still not on the
and it
PlayStation
was-
Store.
it was this,
Yeah, I know they took it off the
Wow.
store. You can
of
still get the
best
the
artists in the world,
actual
working
physical
with the
copies.
best technologists in the world. To
A
make a
John
video
Wick game would be cool.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff, you want to close this out with maybe the first E3 moment?
They claim they're working on a
Back in
Xbox Series X
1995, again, the
and
first
PS5,
E3.
like
this was
like
Sony's big
actual
moment,
version or
following
like an upgrade to
Saturn's
it. Hopefully
little,
that'll.
or Sega's little show about the Saturn, and their surprise that it's out now, which just confused everybody. And,
Oh,
and
this is what you were just talking
how
about.
Sony responded as they were getting ready to launch the original PlayStation.
Sony Computer Entertainment President of America, Steve Reyes, joined me for
So this guy right here had just given a long, boring presentation, and he did that on purpose to really emphasize what's about to happen right here, where Steve Reyes is going to come out and say one thing.
That's great.
Got chills there a little bit because that's it right there. This is them understanding immediately. This is PlayStation, not out yet. Sony, not really in video games yet, especially not as a hardware company. But they already understand how to do this E3 show, come up and make a huge impact. It's kind of unbelievable, and it was the rest is history, right? Like Saturn had to bow out because the Saturn was too expensive. Sony knew that. They undercut the price by $100, and then every time Sega would respond, PlayStation would lower the price until Sega just couldn't keep in the business anymore. And they tried a little bit, a few other systems after that,
Dreamcast, though, guys.
It was the writing was on the wall at that point, and it all happened right there with PlayStation understanding how to play this E3 game. It's
See, there's all sorts of fun. I didn't even talk about giant enemy crabs and weird Elder Scrolls 6 announcements years before we'll ever see it. But there's all sorts of fun stuff, Jeff. Imagine all the fun stuff that's happening right now and what will happen in the future. So just admit it, Jeff. Admit that you love E3.
All right, I'm a fan. I admit it. I'm not just a games journalist. I like games too.
We'll watch the
Don't
VR one?
tell anybody.
Or is this what this is?
No,
we're telling everyone.
The game's VR one's not starting yet.
Oh, okay.
I think it starts right after
All
this.
right, that's gonna do it for us, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
Be interested to see
we
what
didn't keep
games
you
they
too
show.
long. And if you tuned back and you're just getting here right now and you're confused, good.
Yeah. We don't
deserve us. I hope your favorite game gets announced next. I'm sorry. All right, everybody, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Bye.
Well, I definitely hope that this, like, their site and Twitch and all that stays solid for the rest of the weekend, because I would much rather, like, just keep it here and not have to.
And I currently work for a Japanese.
Oh man, I totally forgot about that, Doug.
As
The John Wick Hex
and
game.
Previously, I worked on Bloodstained Ritual of the Night as
Totally
the
forgot about
communications
this.
manager, and I also drew the box art. So that's just kind of a summarized version of myself.
It actually looks highly entertaining. Apparently the users don't think so though. 74 on Metacritic, 4.4 by users. I don't know what that's all about.
So there's apparently a VR showcase starting in 3 minutes. I don't know if that's going to happen on here or if that's something outside of E3. I have that pulled up.
So Maniac, E3 is each year where the companies announce their big games coming out. So like Nintendo will release all the stuff they're working on that's coming out. So like surprise announcements of games you didn't know was coming, or Square Enix, whatever it may be. And then Microsoft will do stuff
This is the issue, guys.
if they're working on exclusive or whatever. So
Actual E3 site just seems to just
G2 the universe, what's going on?
just seems to be having problems. It's just problematic.
How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for joining us. There hasn't been a lot, anything. Like the beginning stuff was probably the best stuff we saw today so far, at least in my opinion. But I'm sure Nintendo and Microsoft will have some more interesting stuff. Square, Capcom, I'm looking forward to both theirs.
Oh, it really
Nothing
did.
much, dude. We didn't get much sleep. So yeah, that about sums that up. And we're probably not going to get much sleep for these 4 days.
Okay, so it wasn't their website. It seriously was just this computer decided it was going to turn the Wi-Fi off.
Guys, we got a video that
Don't know why. You're not,
we think's our
you're
best
not
video
already
coming
on
out
Twitch TV. Click here to get the best.
in a couple days, and I'm not sure how we're going to deal with that while we're streaming, so we'll have to figure that out. But anyways, I hope even if you guys aren't necessarily interested in the title that you check it out, just because to see what we did with the production of it. So we had a lot of fun making this and throwing ideas out there for the video. Who knew that you could get 110,000 views from a title Sunburnt but still Minecrafting? Did you see that?
That's amazing.
I hate when you host a party and people show up mad or really laugh out loud. Oh, it's okay, Kat. We had like some stuff we were trying to work out. Like Jordan didn't go to sleep till 4 a.m. and woke up at 8.
Yeah.
So I went to bed about 2 something. Yeah, blame Turret for sure. Honestly, guys, if you ever have issues with anything, like the Dreamcast failing, or I should just say Sega no longer making hardware, I blame Turret. So.
I still, to this day, the
Uh-oh.
freelance artists taking on these mundane work that
I am kind of curious about this because I freaking think Bloodstain's awesome.
and so I feel like for those who are struggling,
So I'm gonna guess.
Nice, dude. Ratchet and I can't wait to play it.
I'm gonna guess that the VR showcase is not an official part of E3 because they're still doing this and it's starting right this second.
Oh.
Do you guys rather see the VR showcase?
To be honest, I kind of want to hear this though.
Okay.
doesn't get resolved doing the same kind of work over and over again. So I feel like for those people, like in a very similar situation as when I was struggling as a
This is one of the
as an
games
artist,
I'm really hoping to get
I feel
on
like
an
you should try
arcade.
something else that's new. So for me, video game was like my second passion, and I really wanted to be involved in some way. So I decided to take on that job and be a translator. But in the end, people, when you're very passionate about something, people recognize that. And I was both passionate about video game and art. So in the end, I became an art director that I never thought I would be able to do. So I feel like for those people, take the chance, even if it might not be something that you really want to do as an end goal. You should take the chance if it does change your
Oh man, G to the universe.
career.
I almost started Ratchet and Clank at 4 in the morning, and I was like, no, I have to go to bed if we're gonna
Great stuff
do
there.
this.
Of course, remember, video games
Alright,
are so
you can
much
switch.
more than just
What?
making
You can
them
switch it
and
now to
having
the
that
VR
kind of
thing.
You could do anything and be
See
involved
some
in
games.
video games. And so if you have the passion, the drive, the determination, you can make your dreams come true and have some kind of job in the video game industry. Also, of course, before that, there was a Jeff Grubb Games Beat thing. I was told
Let's see if
behind
there's
the scenes
anything
that
else.
it didn't play, that it was a joke. Jeff
Wait,
Grubb
why
is not
can't
a
you
terrible
play
person.
Streets of Rage 4?
He's just extremely old and shouldn't be listened to. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you, don't forget
What,
to
what'd he
check
say?
out e3expo.com/shop for
Yeah, I think
limited
this is the
edition
end of it for the
E3
official.
apparel like this.
No, he
And
said-
you might be saying, I'm having a great time watching you do this, Greg. Man, if only I could commemorate it in a way that I could wear all the time when I go to the old baseball games or the sock hops. Because you're going to walk in there and old Toby's going to be behind the bar.
He said, here, hold on. He said something about Jeff Grubb and was like, well, if you didn't catch that part about Jeff Grubb, oh well. He's like, he made some jokes at the end that definitely didn't land. He said, but don't worry, he's still a great guy, but he is old and you probably just shouldn't listen to him. Like, just, like, he was being funny. He wasn't trying to, like, actually.
Oh no, Maniac. See, you gotta win this controller, dude. That's sad. Ratchet and Clank. I'd like to play that today if I don't fall asleep at some point. Because you gotta fall asleep at some point. It's that old saying. And it's true. No, I don't know when. I'm already pretty freaking tired for the day. And we gotta edit a video.
Alright, here we go. VR showcase. We're going to be a little behind, but...
You never know, though. We could see something magical. And Doug's got that new VR headset. He's ready.
Oh, this is so much louder than the other stream.
How do you guys feel about when VR games do this, when you just see hands? Don't you almost think they should show the arms, too?
Yeah.
Do you
Give
feel
us
that,
the
too?
arms.
I'm always confused by that.
Me too. Like, I feel like it reminds you that like, it's not real.
Going back to playing the good old Fortnite on the keyboard. I know you've been enjoying that. We had to cut cost on the feet and the arms. Because I just feel like when I'm an invisible person wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And a watch, apparently. Nope, just gloves. I'm just saying, dude, where is the arms?
Call down the funicular carriage. It's your only way up.
Guys, we gotta cut costs somewhere. All right, just remove the arms. Are you sure? All right, and the feet, too. I don't understand. I've seen this done though on multiple VR games. I think it'd be fun though to play a VR game like this, like a shooter.
Yeah.
It seems very
I'd
fun.
love to have one of those like treadmill things that you actually that straps on and you like actually run on it and can go like 360 around. I think it's called a VR cat. One of them or something like that.
Right? Invisible Man. I know, that's what I'm saying. Invisible Man VR experience. So you're naked in the snow right now, but you got a pair of gloves on.
That's right. Because if you had clothes on, you'd see that even if he was invisible.
That's what I'm saying.
Out in the snow with nothing but a pair of gloves.
That's how you do it. It's that old saying.
Where does he hold his extra guns?
You be the judge. No, this does look cool. This looks absolutely really entertaining. Maybe this is called the Invisible Man experience, Cat. We don't know. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That seems like that could be bad.
I feel like you should have got out by that point,
Yeah, I would
right?
have. I definitely would have.
Because why would you just sit there and wait to see what happens? He's stuck.
Come on, concentrate.
Yeah, these gloves are throwing me off, people.
Yeah, it just...
Don't look down.
I feel like I'm just watching two hands just handle everything. You know, like Adam's Family, the little
This doesn't feel safe.
thing. There's two things that are fighting everyone.
Damn, that was close.
That's it. Just keep on climbing.
I'm kind of curious. Is anyone else saying stuff like this?
About the gloves?
Yeah.
I've seen so many VR games do this though. Seems pretty normal now.
Fracked.
He needs to keep his hands warm. Yeah, apparently he at least has that.
Oh, that looked good, didn't it? And if you like that, then make sure to stay tuned next month.
A lot of
because
people are
Friday is
saying
going to be the upload
too
access
much
game.
arms in that
We'll have
one.
plenty
They should have
more
called
to
it
share on
V
the game.
arms.
Thanks so much to N-Dreams for showing us the latest from Fright.
All right, let's.
It did look fun though. I will give him that. Okay.
Unless,
to the Upload
I guess
VR
we are a
Showcase
little...
2021. I'm
Are they
Zena.
talking about something else?
We're going to be your guides for the next 45 minutes or so of VR game trailers and reveals.
As always, we want to give a big thank you to every VR developer taking part today. It hasn't been the easiest year for anyone, and the work you're trusting us to present is truly admirable.
Jamie,
Zena.
I think it's time to introduce VOD.
Introduce what?
I don't know. VOD.
Oh.
This is what they were talking about with the arms. So I backed it up so we're like I think like 30 seconds behind.
Okay, that makes sense why they're calling this arms game. It's like friggin' Dollism, but VR style. You get those stretchy arms, or Mr. Fantastic. Doug, what's the best VR game you've played? Tony, what's going down, man? This is it's so bad when your head. Oh, gotcha.
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I've played a couple VR things, but I haven't played one that like that specifically. So
I know, like it's
that I can think of.
Go Gadget, really? Talking about that? Yeah, pretty much.
Maniac, we are streaming tomorrow at what time are we starting tomorrow?
Yep. I guess
Everything
you could
starts
say
at
my body is
Oh
ready.
gosh,
I
it starts
think
early.
10:45.
The latest from Walt and the Wizard.
As far as we know, it's 10:45 because I don't think there's
Central.
any pre-show. Yeah, 10:45 Central. Sorry.
You West Coasters, 8:45. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. That's the longest, isn't it?
It seems
Monday's
it
close.
seems like a pretty common thing. This one doesn't have arms either.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That seems very normal. Vader. Oh, sorry. Vader Immortal? Nothing much, Tony. How are you, my friend? And want to give a shout out to Tony. If you have not, go check out his Twitch and drop him a follow.
And it is yours to control.
Yeah, it's usually like that.
But be careful. This reality is not ours alone.
Well, who else is in it? The voices in this game are incredible.
Pitiful creatures. They won't last long.
Yeah, I can see why you say that, Cool Toy. I mean, for crying out loud, you're holding a lightsaber, so.
See, okay.
I live in California. I'll be here tomorrow earlier than I was here today. All right, dude. Man, I'm sorry though. That's freaking early for you guys. All right, Maniac. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you, dude, for hanging out all day with us. Yeah, on tomorrow's agenda, because you might even find some more interesting stuff tomorrow. Oh, Square tomorrow? Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have Xbox.
There's a broadcast pre-show.
24
Entertainment Narakara Blade Point. I don't know exactly what that is. Then
Bethesda.
Xbox and Bethesda. That'll
Yeah.
be fun. That starts at noon. The Xbox one starts at noon, and then Square Enix is after that. Warner Brothers games Back for Blood. Is that just one game? That's only a 30-minute
PC gaming
presentation.
show, future games show.
So yeah, there's probably some interesting stuff tomorrow.
And then Monday is when we have Capcom towards the end.
A lot of danger, a lot of beauty. Very somber game, kind of different than what we do at 17-bit normally. We're known for kind of cartoony, fun stuff. This game is a very different direction, but it's been a fantastic project. It's really, you know, when I first experienced VR, I was immediately completely floored. I mean, I was in tears almost at how incredible the experience has been. It's not a game anymore. It's
Is that what you just got?
that you are inside.
A copy of us.
And when I started thinking about what I would like to do,
What?
I thought about creating a world. I mean, creating a living, breathing world, which you hear all the time, but for the first time, it wouldn't be just a game. You would be in this world. And if we can make the rules...
It's sending that to my other account. That's
you can
why.
survive virtually.
It's warning me because I linked Streamlabs to the thing. For,
Lived and behaved and acted
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Almost every VR game does this where it's just the hands.
Mhm.
I want them to feel fear, to be afraid, hungry, tired.
Who's played Resident Evil 7 in VR? That was a big joke for a while about
I didn't play the whole
not just
thing.
having Turret play Resident Evil 7, but in VR.
I didn't play the whole thing, but I did play the demo in VR.
Is it intense?
It was a little freaky.
I bet.
I saw someone one time, I don't, it was on Twitter or something, just a random post that was like, they're like, you can play any PlayStation game on PSVR, even if it's not meant for VR, and it said, for some reason I decided to play PT in VR tonight. Why did I do this to myself? That would be a freaky one to play.
Chasing fish at the ocean in this little kind of pond, and they had a net. And just them running around chasing after these animals was incredibly engaging to them. And I was like,
That looks like a comfy workspace.
crazy high levels of artificial intelligence. You just have to
This
act
guy's?
realistically and be sort of alive.
Song in the Smoke.
Song in the Smoke is... Wait, that logo doesn't... Oh, there we go. Song in the Smoke is coming to Oculus Rift, Quest, and PSVR
What?
this summer.
Was...
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, go to the coffee shop. What the?
Yeah, see?
I know.
Oh, and then the hands even went away on this
Oh,
one.
whoa, whoa. Okay. Where's this guy's coming from?
That made me duck. I kind of moved with it there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why are the... You know the knife is cutting them in half.
This is a sharp knife.
That must be really sharp.
I wonder if it's almost more of a sword. It's just... We're seeing it kind of weird due to...
Okay. Breast knuckles, breast knuckles. Against. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting with the Xbox Bethesda showcase. We need them to show something incredible. Yeah, I'm actually really curious if they pull out some stuff. Like, I imagine... I like to be surprised on these E3s. Would you guys agree? That's the biggest thing. It's not even about trying to... The experience isn't me trying to see something that I was waiting for. I like to just be surprised. There it is.
Eternal Starlight is a tactical space combat game in which you command a fleet of ships, zoom in and out using intuitive VR controls, and outflank your enemies when the game launches on Oculus Quest and PC VR next week. Samurai Slaughterhouse is all in the name. Inspired by classic movies, the game is all about slicing through enemies with your katana. It's coming to PC
Oh my
VR
gosh,
in
that's
the near
gory.
future.
That reminds me of this old Wii game called Mad World. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The whole game's black and white except for the blood.
Oh, this would be fun.
This VR rhythm game trades lightsabers for drumsticks as you smash your way through 21 songs. It will be
I
on
want to play
Oculus
this.
App Lab on June
Like
2nd.
Guitar Hero, but better with drums.
Smash Drums. I like the name of the title.
Smash drums. Oh, Puzzle Bobble 3D.
And finally, let's take a look at new gameplay from the upcoming PSVR version of
Highlight E3.
This classic puzzle game has been completely reimagined.
You know what the
It's
highlight
actually kinda cool.
Not necessarily E3 because they didn't technically have it, but the streams from last year was.
What?
Ooh, it's
Bugsnax. Yeah, dude, exactly, Doug. That was so cool. Just all black and white, that just freaking blood everywhere. It was like one of those games you would not expect on Wii.
Just using hands tracking technology. So that means no plastic guitar, no gloves, no anything. Just you rocking hard.
I would mess that up so bad.
This is just air guitar.
Yeah.
We were thinking really small. After the partnership with Vertigo Games, the game kind of exploded.
I feel like this would be extremely hard.
That we always loved, like The Offspring.
Especially if it's based off your fingers.
And the angle seems like
I
that
know.
would-
That's... Oh,
but,
man, it kind of made me sick just watching it.
Not having the actual guitar, I feel like would throw me off a little bit too. Guitar Hero messes with me. Since I actually play guitar and almost like daily, you know, for my job. There was parts of Guitar Hero that I really struggled with because like songs I even knew how to play really messed me up because they weren't the same on, you know, they weren't being done correct on Guitar Hero. So it was like really weird. I feel like this would just...
Wait, you're trying to tell me Guitar Hero isn't correct? Is the
I mean,
only
you
way.
only have-
It's the only
you
way to
have-
play guitar.
You
What about
have
Rock Band? Did you ever play
5
Rock Band?
buttons. Yeah.
Is that easier? That seemed like it's more...
No, it's the same idea. I mean, it's...
They made it seem like
it's
you could
just-
almost teach yourself guitar. Oh, wait. No. Fender came out with a game
Get your VR
that actually taught you how to play guitar.
launches on Oculus Quest and hand-tracked-enabled Steam VR headsets later.
Unplugged.
Now time to check in with yet more friends.
I'm just saying, if you actually knew how to play the song, there's a few songs I knew how to actually play on guitar for real, and that was a little weird to try to play them on Guitar Hero.
No, I know, I gotcha.
Because
It's weird how it seemed to have the opposite effect for Victor, who won tournaments at Guitar Hero when he never even played Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
Which is very strange to me. I was just thinking about the Guitar Hero and Rock Band series disappearing. Yeah, I know. After they sold
the
tons.
other thing, me and Victor both felt the same way about this. We used a pick. We didn't grab the thing. We used an actual guitar pick because it also felt really wrong to use that
flip
thing.
Your finger?
Yeah.
What if you're a bass player?
That would make more sense.
Yeah. Slapping the. Yeah, Rock Band and freaking.
Rocksmith.
Rocksmith, yeah.
Rocksmith was just announced a newer version of it today.
Yeah, I agree. It's been a while. Can you tickle his foot?
Yeah, they announced a new Rocksmith today. That was on the, I think that was on the Ubisoft stream.
I still feel like I might get a little sick playing VR. I'm not sure though. What's happening right now?
I'm not sure.
Is that a corn dog? It's gotta be a corn dog, right? With no stick.
I think so.
Never trust a corn dog with no stick. It's that old saying. I heard they're bringing Guitar Hero back or Rock Band, one of them. I'll be the judge.
I don't know about those, but they like we just said, they did announce a new Rocksmith. And that actually seemed very interesting because it looked like you used an actual guitar and it detected the note, probably through similar to how Auto-Tune detects what note you're singing and tries to fix it. It probably just detects if you're close enough to the actual pitch.
Sam and Max, get him, get it while it's hot. Which one would you be, Sam or Max?
Probably Sam.
Wrong.
No, it's supposed to be Max.
I'm just joking.
Into hoop.
I don't even know who is who. Dude, why have they made one in so long? A lot of that stuff's like really expensive now too. Doug, isn't this what you have? Whatever that VR set was? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Oh no, you gotta shoot way lighter than that.
Yep, see?
I don't know if I want to shoot hoops with a VR set on when I can just go outside.
Nobody said it was easy.
Don't give up. That's right. Be patient. Wow, you can do it.
I've actually played this game before.
Have you?
Yeah, they at Chuck E. Cheese, Dave and Buster's, Pop's Pizza, or Funhouse Pizza. There was a Pop's too, wasn't there? Wasn't there?
I don't know. What?
There was also like a.
Yeah, it's Oculus Quest 2. That's right. Right? Never trust a corn dog with no stick. You just can't. Something sketchy about it. So can I get you a corn dog? Sure. They bring it out with no stick. Whoa, hold on a second.
Hand-tracked hoop shooting?
You can't trust that.
Okay, time to welcome back Cloudhead Games with a sneak peek at Pistol Whip's new style system.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm Joel from Cloudhead Games. Today we're going to give you the very first look at our new style system for Pistol Whip. It's a way to let you remix
How many monitors does he have? 4? No, 3.
Easier, or just plain wild. I'm here with our lead level designer and my new best friend, Daniel Taylor. He's gonna.
They're best friends now.
Guys, he's with his best friend.
Guys. First, it was his lead designer that turned into his best friend. Now that's a story. For anyone that missed it earlier, we talked about a game idea that apparently no one's done yet. And Doug, you could chime in here because no one else can think of it. What about a pizza delivery?
Was Doug with us when we were talking about
I'm not sure. I just meant he can at least chime in if this is a real thing. So, but picture like Crazy Taxi, but you're a pizza delivery person trying to deliver pizzas on time, and then all of a sudden, like Jordan said,
I was saying, like, there could be kind of like a story, like, you're supposed to go on a date with your girlfriend that night, but someone didn't show up to your job, and the boss is like, you better get all these pizzas out in time, or you have to work overtime.
And the relationship with your girlfriend's a little rocky.
Yeah,
right?
so like she's gonna be
So
mad
so
if
you're
you
really
don't
trying
make it to the date. So like,
But
you
then-
gotta hurry up and get these pizzas out.
Yeah.
But then you get a pizza and it's like to a mob boss, and they get mad. They take your money. So then you're like, oh well, I gotta make more money now.
Then they capture your girlfriend, and they're like, the only way you're going to get your girlfriend back is if you freaking deliver these drugs now. Now it's all of a sudden this freaking crime boss.
But they're gonna
thing, and
hide
you
them in
gotta-
the pizza, and so you're trying not to get caught, but also still do your pizza job.
To get your save
And
your
then it
girlfriend.
becomes a problem because you're not sure which pizzas have the drugs and which pizzas are just normal customers.
Yeah, first it all
If any
started...
game developers are listening out of the...
We're not sure where we went with that.
This is a great idea for a game. I think you should make it.
It all just started with a fun pizza delivery service like Crazy Taxi. We just threw in that other stupid stuff. That's right.
Yeah, someone also said
Paperboy. That's
Paperboy
what
when we were
talking
describing it
about.
earlier.
Yep.
Which uses the weapon from our 2089 sci-fi campaign. This feels a bit too easy for a pro like Daniel. So
Check out Pizza Delivery Boy.
Here,
Shut up.
Nuh-uh.
That's what we were wondering.
one from scratch using any
Oh.
of our 5 different weapon types.
City Driving Simulator. That's got to be entertaining.
Since it's leg day, Dan's gonna add
Wait, is this a real thing?
another brand new
Are you saying there is a pizza delivery boy?
Write it down, people. This is like...
Oh, it is. It actually is.
Nice try, bud.
I figured Doug would know something like that.
Pizza delivery boy, city driving simulator.
Scroll through. Can you be a car too? You can. Please tell me it's like. Now, granted, we need to be more crazy than this, of course.
Well, we're gonna do crazy pizza delivery boy.
That's right.
Pizza Hut Simulator 21. I thought that said 2 at first. No, I like the idea of Pizza Hut Simulator 2. Just come right out with 2.
Pizza Hut Simulator 2. Yep. You gotta do it. No, you gotta have that wild twist. You know, where it's just like, first you're like, I just gotta deliver these pizzas on time. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry. I got this date tonight. Then all of a sudden, boom. We got your girlfriend. You gotta deliver these drugs. What? Now it's really serious. And they can even take a big turn where you're taking on the mob at the end. Who knows?
I think that should be the
Your game
ultimate
still
goal.
sounds better with the drugged
Because-
up pizzas.
But no, Adam, that'd be the goal. You know, you got to take down the mob, because you think if you do this one job for them delivering the pizzas with the drugs, it'll be over. You can go on the
It's
date
not.
with your girlfriend. But no, they want more and more. So you're like, okay, we got to take them down. So then you start. So then you start getting gameplay like John Wick, and you get, instead of having guns, no.
You have pizzas.
In pizza toppings and pepperonis, and you're going through like
Throw
throwing it at 'em.
freaking pepperonis like ninja stars.
And, like,
You like
if the
smack them in the
pizza-
face with pepperonis.
You know, and like you throw a box at someone, like a pizza box, and then it goes in like slow motion. You hit the back, the pizza flies open, and you're like, bam! You punch through the pizza into their face.
Mhm.
You know, like action.
You knock
like
on the
that.
door, they open up, you have a handful of black olives blowing
Yeah.
in their face. Alright, sorry guys. It went from, that sounds like a cool game, oh wow, I like the twist, to, huh.
No, I think it's just getting better.
Thanks for the pizza. Gotcha, there's anchovies on that pizza. Oh, then punch him. Starring Tobey Maguire. Oh man, that'd be perfect.
Yes. And then finally at the end, after you do all this different stuff and you get all these pizza special abilities like John Wick, but with throwing pizzas at people,
Yep.
you realize the mob boss is allergic
to
pepperonis. And all you needed to do was just give him a pepperoni pizza. And so, but all the pepperonis are now bought out of the store. There's a shortage of pepperonis, and you've got to go find some. So now now you have to start a farm. It's a farming simulator where you have to
Good.
you have to
Make-
farm the
farm
stuff
pepperonis.
get the animals and the cows and stuff to create the pepperoni meat.
Yeah,
whatever
grow
whatever
pepperoni trees.
Whatever pepperoni's made of, actually. As I was trying to think. Pepperoni's just, I think, a mix of a bunch of different crap. But anyway.
You gotta plant these pepperoni trees and then pick off the pepperoni sticks. Anyways. Blind them with the garlic sauce. I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Man, that new game that Prince Malcolm showed off on Twitter that with the Godzilla creature tearing up the city looks awesome. Can't remember the name though. What is this?
Sushi Ben VR.
Oh,
where you make
tell
sushi.
me. Whoa. I'm alright. You can become a master chef in VR. Did you see the octopus attacking the person inside the restaurant?
Is that what was going on earlier?
It's before they chopped it up into sushi. Look.
Oh, yep.
See it? Watch out. Behind you. There's the hands. I'm blue. I don't know how that song goes. Don't cut his head, dude. Is this actually the color of the game? Or is this, okay, it is.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here.
This will be coming to PC VR headsets next month.
Sentenced?
And finally, this is Sweet Surrender, a new roguelike shooter from the developers. This game will have you blasting your way through a procedurally generated dystopian mega tower with agile combat.
Those robots look very Borderlands.
Cell-shaded art style. This one looks to be a blast for PC VR shooter fans looking for something a little different. You can check out an early demo of this game as part of Steam's Next Fest coming next week.
Oh yeah.
That must not have been a very well put together robot.
Yeah, just take the head off. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Check out your Okay. Dude, that's a giant secret lab chair. Is ours that big?
No. He probably has the, what is it, the Titan?
Uh-huh. What is this?
Vomit Simulator 2.
Vomit? Did I hear that right? Vomit?
Yeah. I'm just joking.
Oh.
It looks like a lot of movement.
Speaking of vomit, if you guys haven't checked it out, we did some wing challenges and some hardcore, like, we drank some nasty soda and some jelly beans. I think Jordan puked a total of 3 times, if I'm not mistaken.
The jelly bean one?
You joked in the pop one when you had the ranch soda. Then you puked on the one with the...
that ranch soda is the grossest.
With the Carolina Reaper sauce that was kind of vinegary. And then you also puked on jelly bean.
Mm-hmm.
Which was the best. Remember that was the one that was like... It's like a
that was the jelly bean?
Yeah.
No, I thought that was the wing, the real vinegary wing.
Oh, you're right. It was. It was. But the jelly bean one was probably the best. Windlands 2. There was no first one. It's just they're going straight to 2.
Yep.
To really hype it up.
Windlands 2 is finally coming to the platform later this summer.
That way you're thinking, oh wow, this was good enough to get a sequel? No, it's just the first one. Oh no. What is this hilarious game? Are you about to sneeze? Oh. Nice, dude. Sounds good, man. Tomorrow, really freaking early. 10:45. So probably 10:15. 10:15 tomorrow. What is he shooting out of his hands? But yeah, Inferno, hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us all day and have some fun on some Smash, dude. We need to play together sometime. This what Master handed before Smash Bros? What?
What's that?
It's a green light for Traffic Jam's PSVR version. How about we keep things green?
Hi everyone, my name is Cami and I represent Incubo at today's showcase.
Oh, I get it. Talking about the freaking floating hands on that VR game.
Greenhill VR is a project that we fell in love with from the early start.
Hey, dude, we appreciate you though, for real.
To work on 2 versions of the game.
And thanks again for the heads up on the Atari cab, for real.
One team is responsible for
Dude,
the PC VR.
real quick before you go, I've debated something I was going to talk about with Jordan today.
Now I'd like to invite you to enjoy.
Since there's a lot of people that do reviews, and I guess I'd like to hear Doug's insight on this too. I've even thought about Jordan and I just doing video. I mean, maybe it's not a good idea because just review gets more hits, but like where we do arcade 1-up, like Atari Legacy cinematic look or something. You know, where we just do our fun shots and it's not like a review, but at the same time I feel like then we're just not getting as much hits because it's not called review.
I know. Well, we tried that with that special edition Nintendo Switch, and we were like, I feel like people are just gonna even like this more. They don't want to hear us talk. We got like 10 views on it.
Yeah, but that was because there's like, I mean, I don't know if this is why, but there's like 50,000 reviews of that thing though. I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought, Kat.
Yeah, it's been going for a while.
Yeah, Brad, it's getting ridiculous. Keep in mind, we're doing this for 4 days in a row. So, yeah. And I will at least say this. This is probably going to be the most uninteresting out of the bunch. Right? Yeah.
You know, today seemed to be kind of very, just like...
I'm like so happy, though, that we watched the first thing.
I know.
I wrote down like 4 games that is a for sure perch. That's short for purchase. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. We definitely want to do a review or something. We have the At Games Legends pinball we still need to do a video for.
After the Fall is all about a...
But yeah, tomorrow with Bethesda, Xbox, and Square Enix, that should be interesting. Next day, I think the most I'm looking forward to is the Capcom one. Television, interesting. Yeah. And then Tuesday is going to be sweet, hopefully. Wow, Nintendo's is long. Maybe. I'm assuming it's that long.
They're doing a direct and a Treehouse Live afterwards. So it might be.
Okay.
Whoa! Lambs GC. Whatever you say that. Thank you.
I can't see the name,
Thank you for
but
the follow.
thank you so much, though, for real. All right, man. See you tomorrow. Have fun doing some Smash, though, for real. We need to play soon. A little bit from column A and a little bit from column B. Your production quality is what helps your reviews stand out in the crowded landscape. Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, seriously, thanks for the follow, though. Much appreciated.
Really,
that means a
really
lot.
appreciate that. How are you?
Together and shooting zombies together. That is like the core experience we're trying to create.
Yeah, we need to think about how to title that.
What?
Any ideas of when the... Good question, G2.
Ugh,
You would think
I don't
that's
know.
soon. Oh, you would think.
All-player co-op? Check. Cross-play on all platforms? Check. Hordes of zombies? You got
I'm
it.
hoping,
Can
I mean,
just be here already,
probably whenever they can figure out how to make it at least 4K. Because I will say, that 4K and HD makes a huge difference when it comes to VR. Because the PSVR, the original one in 1080, you could see the pixels when it was that close to your face. And it also, like, and it was like, I don't know, it was just very, 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 like, you get sick pretty easily, I felt like. I mean, it just depends, I guess, on the person, but...
I mean, I want to jet out of here and put in a Blu-ray.
Also in this update, you'll get to see a new area, Scrapper Street, full of robots moving around and cars flying overhead and
I think this is the last one for today.
It is, yeah.
At the end of Scrapper Street is a new arena, and you're gonna have to find it and earn your way into it.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that, dude, for real. Definitely excited though for video coming out for you guys to see. It's our best one, without a doubt. You'll be the judge.
And here is update number 2.
Wait, when is Arcade 1-Up news revealed? Yeah, we're gonna try and cover the whole thing and just.
Yep.
So it looks like Arcade 1-Up.
Arcade
I'm not
1-Up
sure
is
of.
doing it all randomly, unfortunately.
Yes.
So there's no.
They're not on
schedule.
the actual like.
That's why what we're
list,
gonna do is
unless
try to
they're
just
under-
keep looking.
They could be under
And
Indie
then-
Showcase.
Yeah. But anyways, we're just gonna show it if we see it on the channel.
Yeah.
Same with iArcade or any of those. If At Games pulls out something, who knows?
Yeah. The Nintendo is happening 9 a.m. Pacific, which is, what would that be? 11 Central, noon Eastern. And it looks like theirs is going for a while. On Tuesday, that is. Sorry. So Tuesday at like, I mean, it'd be 11 our time here. But, yeah, it looks like they're doing a Direct and a Nintendo Treehouse. So I'm guessing they are going to be announcing a lot.
It's a freaking long one, dude.
I think I'm most excited for the Nintendo Showcase on Tuesday and the Square Enix one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just because I'm hoping to at least hear something about Final Fantasy Remake 7 Part 2.
Yeah, I think Nintendo's my number one. Square, Capcom.
I also would love to hear something about Final Fantasy 16 or Dragon Quest 12 or any of those. But then Nintendo, of course. I think there will be a lot of good stuff there.
Late today. I'll be here earlier, but for the time I spent here, it's very entertaining. Thanks, G2. Much appreciated, my friend.
Yeah, thank you, man.
We're trying to get some like games and stuff ready to like
we had
play
that.
while we're chilling.
That was showing the, wait, what? Nerf VR.
Yeah. You know, what? I personally would rather just play real Nerf. But hey, if you want to play Nerf VR, you know, then you don't have to worry about losing darts, huh?
That is true.
It's easy to lose the little darts. We do it all the time.
It's one thing to have like a war game or something fantasy-ish that like can't be done in real life. But then they're like, hey, let's take a normal childhood game that is really easy to play in real life and make it VR.
So, Brad, here's the ones that I personally like so far of what they've shown. Hunt the Night, which, by the way, I hope all these come to iArcade, by the way. Unmetal, which was one of the most humorous game things I've ever seen. And Akatori, which was like a side-scroller girl with a freaking staff. All looks incredible. It's like a Metroidvania slash game. Those are probably my three favorite. They had a Fire Girl that looked cool. That was at the very beginning, though. You saw that one.
No, I actually missed that one.
Fire Girl?
That was when I went upstairs for like
30
seconds. And
Either way, that looked fun. But these three are the ones that I liked the most so far. Nothing really crazy besides that. I think we're gonna get a lot more interesting stuff the next 3 days. Tomorrow should be cool. I'm most excited about.
Speaking of not having
Tuesday.
arms, why did everyone in this game, even the other characters, not your own main character, they didn't have legs? They just had bubbles around their waist and were floating.
They wanted to do something different.
They did have arms though.
No, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This time they want to be like, you know what? I'm so sick of these gloves. Let's just do something revolutionary. Arms, belt, done.
And bubbles.
And bubbles belt. Yeah, that's the best. But yeah, there's nothing else
that it?
really
I
that
think that might
crazy.
have been
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty much it.
I think that might have been
So
it.
yeah, pretty uneventful. Brad, I will tell you, you missed a pretty brutal one.
That's about all
But
the summer
the biggest
sun
surprise
on
was
Earth
this.
for today, y'all, but thank you.
What was
See
the
I did
name
there?
of it?
Thank you so much for
The
joining
showcase
us.
by Devolver. It was absolutely humorous.
Oh, that was humorous. That was hilarious. I'm sad we missed some of that. Because again,
good
some of
question.
these things are not on the official E3 like website as official stream.
Yeah.
So
I obviously feel extremely confident that Switch Pro is going to be announced. When though, that is a fantastic question.
you think it'll be this?
You think
like,
they're going to
you
just
think
go
it'll
out the
be at
gate with it?
E3?
I think it's going to be at E3.
Oh, I think it'll be a. Here's what I think.
You know what? I'm going to say yes, because after they announce it, then the game developers can announce stuff saying why it works with Switch Pro. So I'm going to say yes.
Honestly, I think that's why there's two. I think that's why there might be two things. There's a Nintendo Direct and then a Nintendo Treehouse Live right after it. I think we'll get it at the end of the Nintendo Direct.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Nintendo Treehouse Live will show all the games that are optimized to run better on it. You know?
There it is. There it is.
That would be amazing if that actually does happen. That'd be incredible.
All right. Honestly, guys, thank you so much. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate you being hanging out all day. Sorry about that foot. No, dude, but seriously, I really appreciate you hanging out all day, man. And everyone else, Brad, you too, Inferno, Dylan hung out with us for a long time. Sorry, I'm going to keep missing people, but we had Maniac chilling with us. But, guys, anyways, thank you so much, though, for all chilling, hanging out. It's good times.
And for chilling and hanging out.
Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow, bright and early, yet again.
Yep. We'll see ya. I think we're going to hop off and...
Try to edit a video or sleep or something.
We got to do that, don't we?
Yep. But anyways.
All right, well.
Guys, have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Thanks, Doug. See you, man.